steel and sparks collide. Metal beasts in battle mode, no place to run or hide. Wheels spin, the dust kicks up, adrenaline runs free. Tonight's the night, it's do or die on Throwdowntv. Crush it up, knock it down, crush the metal, rock the ground. No backing down, no sandbagging allowed. Push the pedal, feel the rage, steel on steel, that's all we know. Smash it up and steal the show. Crush it up, wreck it down. We're crashing, we're smashing, we're lighting up the night. No surrender, no retreat, we're in it for the fight. With the engine screaming loud, we'll make history. One more wreck, one more round, it's Throwdowntv. Through the fire, through the pain, still we rise, still we reign. One more hit, one last spin, only the strongest ever win. Tires shall last, sparks ignite, another car goes down. Steel and fury, no escape, the toughest hold their ground. Mad dogs tearing through the pack, there's nowhere left to flee. This is war on wheels tonight on Throwdowntv. Roll over flips, crowd screams loud, another beast goes down. Twisted metal, shattered glass, bodies shake the ground. But we get back up, fight again, this is how we play. Demolition kings and queens, we own this stage today. Crush it up, wreck it down. We're crashing, we're smashing, we're lighting up the night. No surrender, no retreat, we're in it for the fight. With the engine screaming loud, we'll make history. One more wreck, one more round, it's Throwdowntv. Battered, broken, standing tall, one last hit, give it all, the battle rages endlessly. Welcome to Throwdowntv.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the second day of Maple City Madness in Norwalk, Ohio. Day 2, Todd, I tell you what, it's shaping up to be a good one. The weather is playing nicely with us today.
Very nicely.
And this place is packed with cars.
Yeah, tons of cars everywhere. Big lineup today. We've got the V8 stock team heats, compact mid-size team heats, and no protector team heats.
And from what I heard earlier today, there's going to be a total of 19 heats here tonight.
It's a bunch
Check
of them.
it out. I mean, if we did a little bit of math, what are you paying for that per heat? Peanuts, Todd. You're paying peanuts.
I'm not very good at the running jokes, man. Dang, I got to catch up.
It's all good, yeah. So tonight's just going to be crazy. They've been rolling this track for probably the last 2 hours after they cleaned it up from last night's MWFA. They've got this thing looking tight and right. They're going to be bringing in a little bit of water here in just a bit after the Power Wheels, just to kind of slow them down a little bit.
That's crazy, too, because the other day we thought, man, this place is going to be a swamp, and here we are putting water on the track.
Yeah, absolutely. The corners are still holding a little bit, but they pulled all that out. They put fresh back in. And boy, oh boy, I think this place is going to get nasty here in just a little while. As Todd said, we got some big bangers out here tonight. We're going to have something interesting for you guys here in a little bit at 4 o'clock. We're going to have a driver's meeting, and that will be televised. The driver's meeting will be televised.
Something they want to do a little different here. They want everybody to understand.
Yeah, they want you to know what's going on in the driver's meetings. I think that's just a really cool way for people to get to know the promoter if they don't know him already.
For sure.
So until that time, you get to listen to Todd and I ramble.
Wow. Lucky you.
Well, hey, let's not forget, last night was something to behold. And if you weren't here, I'm sorry you were not here. You missed out on a once-in-a-lifetime thing. The first ever bull.
You know, sometimes, Micah, you got to know when to hold them.
And you got to know when to fold them. and you got folded.
I did not know when to hold them.
Todd got folded up last night like a taco. That was something to behold.
Man. As Anthony Walsh would say, like a fourth grade love letter. That's
Whoa,
that's how he would say it.
Oh my! Yeah. Well, those usually get folded many times and thrown away, Todd. So I don't know if I'd like to go there.
That's how I felt. Yeah. That's how I felt this morning. I was thrown away.
There should be plenty of good video coming from that last night. Wow, what a good time! Everybody just having fun and kicking back and getting to know new people and
there's
network.
Some strong teams out here too. Some strong teams. It's going to be an exciting night.
Yeah, this is going. How did we go from the bowl to the teams? I don't know how that transition worked, Todd.
I'm not good at transitions, so here we are. I'm spitballing it, Micah. What do you want me to do?
You need some water. I got water right here.
Nah.
But yeah, last night was just it was fun. I was walking around with jerky. That's how I was meeting people.
Yeah.
We had an incredible band here last night. Sounds like next year we're gonna have more than just a bowl.
Wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't that be maybe 2 bowls?
That'd be incredible.
I think we should get a rooster. You could ride a rooster or a pig or something like that.
No, we did learn that roosters can't fly last night.
Yeah.
We did learn that.
We certainly did learn it. Well, we clipped his wings.
He's getting a little big for his britches, so yeah.
You got to clip their wings, Todd, then they can't take off on you.
Yardbirds, we call them. Yardbirds.
Oh, yeah. Wow, looking out across this infield, Todd, I mean, there is some iron here.
Are we talking about the teams now, Micah?
We are. We just transitioned to the iron and the teams. Yeah, good catch.
Man, I'm catching on, guys.
You're doing well.
I'll tell you what, there are some strong teams, though. There's some very strong teams out here.
And what you're seeing there, I mean, that's just
a bit.
A bit. And if you're looking at the grandstands, you're like, oh, there's nobody there. Well, let me tell you something.
There's a whole other set.
Whole side of the track, on the ends, all the way around where we're sitting in the production booth here, there are grandstands. And those grandstands are filling up mostly because it's a lot closer to the track.
Yep.
People sitting on the other side. The advantage to sitting on the far side is there's way less wind.
Oh, yeah, that's very nice. And covered grandstands at that.
Yes, the wind is at their backs, which is really nice for those people sitting over there. They're not going to get the sun as late into the night as we are.
No.
But I tell you what, things are looking up here. All right. Just getting some last-minute information here. That's pretty cool. We appreciate all the information we can get. You know what else I see down there, Todd, is an RC track.
Oh, where is that at?
It's in between those two pop-ups.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah. So they've actually got big controllers, steering wheels.
Oh, the whole nine?
Shifters. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if Bill could zoom in on that. He probably could, but, he's not really looking to do anything right now. He's counting change in his pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he's got, bus fare on the way home and stuff.
The RC track over there, Bill, in between those two blue pop-up tents.
Yeah.
On the left-hand side, you can see some of the mini cars in that RC track. You can see those big controllers up there on the tables, which are pretty wild. And we saw them running last night. I'm like, that was pretty awesome. Just to your right a little bit there, Bill. There you go, right there, right in the middle of those.
Yeah.
See the cars down there on the left-hand side? They got some 2x6 framing around them to hold them in place. You can see those big steering wheels up there on the table, so that's pretty neat. That'd be something fun to do as an after party.
You know what? Maybe we'll do that tonight.
Ooh.
Hit it. It's going to be a long night, though. I don't know.
Have to ask them guys to stay set up.
Yeah.
All right, well, that was kind of cool to check out. There's the track once again. Now, like I said, they've been rolling that sucker for a couple hours, and whew, I can't wait.
It's going to be exciting.
I can't wait. What you looking at, Todd?
I am checking out the list for what we're doing first.
Whoa.
I don't know if you guys watched the heat draws earlier in the day, but after we get our Power Wheels and our few little announcements done, we're coming out the gate with Team Simple Solutions.
Oh, wow.
Versus Black River
Robert
Auto Salads.
I tell you what, he's going to be on here in just a little bit with Twisted Metal Motorsports.
He's got some stuff to tell you about.
Going to release a little bit more information here while the Power Wheels are going. Him and Andrew are going to be back up here yet again And they're going to fill you in on just a couple more details for their show
Exciting stuff.
next spring, right?
Bourbon Beatdown.
Yeah, baby.
2. I guess, is it going to be 2 or just Bourbon Beatdown again?
I don't know. I guess we're going to find out.
Yeah.
We're going to have to ask
there it
them.
is.
Whoa,
Bourbon
Bill.
Beatdown returns.
Bill, I think you released that a little early, Bill. I don't think you're supposed to release that yet, Bill.
It's out there. Can't take it back, Bill.
Pull it off there, Bill.
There you go, Bill.
Well, all right, guys. We won't need you to come up there for the Power Wheels. We appreciate that.
I hear some cars rumbling in the background. They're
Oh, do
finishing up
ya?
over there.
Well, those are maybe some latecomers or some guys that had some repairs to make. Not sure. Tech today was rather orderly. So most guys were through, guys and girls, I'm assuming, were through fairly early here today.
Now, right before we came up, Anthony and myself I was filming Anthony, and he was doing an interview with Simple Solutions and Black River Auto Salvage. They're in the first seat, a combined interview. These guys were just hanging out. And that's the crazy thing is they're getting ready to throw down on Throwdowntv.
Boom, nice. I like that.
Snuck that in.
Yeah, that was good.
And then they're getting ready to throw down, but they're like, hanging out, just kind of shooting the breeze or whatever,
Sure.
and they're going to, try to murder each other and then go back to shooting the breeze just like that.
That's fun, though.
That's a good time. I've seen a lot of that this weekend. These guys have, really getting at each other and then, turning around and being friends.
Right, yeah, that's one thing about Demolition Derby. I mean, you hear it all the time from us. This is no secret. Okay, not everybody gets along. We understand that. For the most part, though, Demolition Derby is a family.
Right.
And all families have problems,
For sure.
Families don't always
sure.
get along. Sometimes there's struggles.
Not my
Sometimes
family.
Not my family either. But yeah, so last night was just another example of that.
Yeah, there was a lot of camaraderie last night. And, we had a good time, such a good time watching everybody just get on that bull and fall off the bull and
Yes.
just laughing and cutting up, and the band was going. It was jumping.
I've got all kinds of excuses for that bull, but I just did not fare well on that thing.
You were a little lanky for it. You're a little tall for it.
Yeah, I had just way too much sticking out the top.
It was definitely a little top heavy on that somehow.
Well, and the weird thing is, as soon as you jumped on, that dude was hitting the button.
Well,
you had no time to settle in.
You got to bribe the guy for sure. I didn't give him enough money.
I mean, I've seen guys in the PBR get more time to get set up.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah, nobody opened the gate for you, did they?
No, and then that armor all he put on that seat.
It was slick. It was slick.
Holy
sure.
smokes. I'm not sure what was going on. Sorry, I'm checking my watch because right at 4 o'clock we're going to that driver's meeting. We do not want to miss that.
No.
That's something that's very important that the promoters here wanted to highlight. And what are you doing, Bill? 4 o'clock? No, it's 3:59.
All right, Bill. We're going to get Bill a new watch. He's a little outdated on that old watch, I guess.
Well, it'll be 4 o'clock. That's very possible, but I haven't even heard anybody. Has anybody called up here for that yet, Bill? I don't know. I haven't heard for it. I think we should go back. Nobody really wants to see us, right? We should just go back to looking at the track and the cars and the people. There we go. I like that. That gives me the opportunity to stand up. I can see drivers now are starting to kind of mill around up here in the front.
I see Fatty and Tix down there having a little last-minute powwow.
Yep.
Got Wesley Ring in the house. He's doing Outlaw Edits. He's doing a little filming for us. And the GOAT, of course.
The GOAT, Alex Vasco. I tell you what, it's always, it's so cool to have him around, pick his brain.
If you guys get a chance, hop on there and follow those guys. They definitely would love to have your support.
Yes, for sure. We need to be supporting these guys that are out here helping us.
We got Kevin's Derby World in the house this weekend and Fueled by Haters.
Yes.
Devin Schmidt's here. Seen a lot of guys out there, a lot of familiar faces too. A lot of new faces.
Graham's here.
Graham from the Brain Dead Misfits.
Yep. He had a good time last night, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, he had a ball.
That was so fun to watch.
Yeah.
So right now, we're just kind of waiting for this driver's meeting.
Should be kicking off momentarily. He's giving the commandment to get over here.
Well, not all drivers show up at the same time.
No, we're on our own schedule.
Drivers meeting. We're about to get started with the drivers meeting. Last call, drivers.
Last call for the drivers' meeting.
I'm not sure what happens if you miss, but
If you can't be safe if you're not at the meeting. That's what I've always heard. Look how dry that track is.
Oh, it's nuts, dude.
They've been rolling the heck out of that thing all
it's
day.
nuts. It's like concrete.
Oh, it looks great.
Compared to what it was 2 days ago.
Yeah, and they ran last night, and it was good last night. I didn't know that it needed work, but here we are. They made it better.
2 days ago, I wouldn't even drove out there. You know, wouldn't even thought about it.
No. Got the Power Wheels all lined up here. They're ready to take off.
Oh, these kids are so excited. My goodness, I saw some of their faces earlier and just big smiles, big bright eyes.
Got to be 25 or 30 of them out there.
Yeah, somebody dropped a smoke bomb.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming out to Maple City Madness. As promised, we're going to get on get the show on the road. No delays. We're ready to rock and roll. I'm going to give you a quick driver's meeting. Introduction to the pit. We're going to run the Power Wheels, national anthem, wet the track, and we'll be rocking and rolling here in 20 minutes. First and foremost, I want to thank every one of you drivers, you spectators, fans, families, wives, everyone. This sport of derby that we love is taxing on everyone. Not only is it expensive these days, it takes up time. It's either time or money, and a lot of us don't have either one of them. So I appreciate all of your efforts, all your sacrifices, and everything you have done to get your cars here and get on the track today. You have my respect. I know what it takes, and it's a lot. We got beautiful weather, a good venue, a solid track, awesome cars, and great people. And a great holiday weekend. Yeah, no fumes. I mean, what more can you ask for? This is it. Running order. Heard it before? We're going to run the entirety of the V8 stock team first. After that, entirety of the compact midsize team second. Followed by, finished up with no protector. You all know your heats. You know all your draws. Be ready to rock and roll. We have an awesome dirt crew here, loaders. We're gonna have this track cleared in no time. So if you're on deck, you get ready because you're gonna be up here before you know it. Our number one goal, put on a show, and everyone goes home in one piece. We have fire, we have EMS here. If anything were to arise, we demand every one of you helmet, eye protection, long sleeve shirts, pants, and a seat belt. Again, if you don't have it, find it. The old man, he's a hound dog. He ain't gonna let you in if you don't have it. You guys have plenty of time. If you don't have it, as a matter of fact, Fair Derby over here underneath the big flag is selling sweatshirts. If you don't have one, they have one for you. Black or blue in all different sizes. All right, green means go, red means stop, black means you're out. You have 60 seconds to make a competitive hit. You lose steering, you better work your butt off, get that car around and make a competitive hit. This is a team show. It is pin to win the last car. If you can pin that last car against the wall, against the dead car, pin to win, their time expires, you guys just advanced. You cannot hold. You hit, you back up. You hit. You cannot hold one person and let your teammate come and drive through them and just keep hammering them. You have to hit and back up. If it's down the last car, it's time to pin, you're good. Red flags. We will stop the derby whenever we have debris on the track, bumper, axles, tires. It is our job to keep this track clean, to keep you safe. If you get stuck on someone else's car part, if we don't stop it and get out there in time, we will stop the derby and get you off. Clear the debris, derby on. If you get stuck on your own junk part that falls off, you're hung up on your own part, we're not getting you off. If you are stuck on the wall, whether you drive up there yourself and get pushed off, we're not getting you off. If you catch on fire, we will give you one restart, unless it's fuel related. If it's fuel related, you're out. If you get rolled over, either by yourself or someone rolls you over, you are out. And by rollover, that means you're high-sided, you're on two wheels, or you're on your roof. You cannot get down by yourself. We're stopping it, getting your car in a safe spot, but you are now out. We have a lot of awesome sponsors out here. There's a $300 bonus for every class. Whoever can kick butt the fastest and defeat their opponent, I'm going to be in this booth with a stopwatch. I will stopwatch every heat. There's a red flag, the time pauses. Green flag drops, I restart the time. Whoever can get their work done the quickest gets a $300 cash bonus. Any quick questions? We are going to maintain the water with a little bit of moisture. One, it helps keep this clay tightly packed. And as we are timing this, we want to try to keep it consistent throughout your class so no one has an advantage, a really super sloppy one versus a really dry one. We'll do our best. We're going to eyeball it. We're going to do what we can. Thank you guys all for coming. Yes, good point. Winners will get impounded back in the inspection barn. Non-advancers can go back to their car. Fix-it plates. After the heat, you are allowed a certain number of fix-it plates as specified. If you have questions, find your inspector. You have to use our fix-it plates. They are specific size, thickness, and they have a Fair Derby logo cut into them. It costs us money. It's $7.50 a plate. You want them, find your inspector. We'll get them to you after the heat, minus any of the buy winners. They're not allowed to have them. Consies, yes, all non-qualifiers will be able to bid back in Sunday morning. One car from each team will enter the track. One car will advance. We're only taking one car out of the consie, whether it's 2 teams in there or 13 teams. One car advances. Well, that car and their entire team can go back to the feature. All right, got any other questions? Come up, talk to me. We're going to get kicked off the Power Wheels so we can keep this show moving. Thank you guys again.
I seen you last night.
The national anthem will be played for you today, and it will be played before that first heat.
Power wheels are going
Power
first.
wheel drivers.
Batty, get up here. Batty.
Are you guys all in your car? You guys all got your
bet nobody's gonna put it on there, ain't it?
Batty, turn
Are
around.
you ready for some
Right
instruction?
here, I'm on the wall. Get up here.
Sorry.
Well, before we get started with instruction, I gotta tell everybody who you are. So,
Just said differently.
I'm gonna announce your name, and I want you to do whatever you want. Stand up, put your hands in the air, yell, whatever you want to do. But when I say your name, make sure everybody knows who you are. Okay? Here we go. Our first competitor, Jesse Kidwell. Brooklyn Hunt. Lathan Auerhammer.
All right, as you can see, we're down there. Alex Vasco going through the Power Wheels. While the Power Wheels are running here tonight, I'm joined once again by Twisted Metal Motorsports. What's up, fellas?
Not much. How are you?
I'm doing well. What a beautiful day here in Norwalk, Ohio, huh?
Finally. Yep.
My goodness. We could not ask for a better day for a demolition derby. Temperatures are a little on the cool side, which is just fine with me.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Robbie, what are the advantages to the cool temps? when you're out there running.
The cars can go longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They sound better too.
Yep. The cooler we can keep them, the longer we can put on a show for the crowd. So.
Yeah, look at all them Power Wheels down there.
It's awesome. That's the most I've seen at an event.
Holy smokes, that's crazy. Now you guys, once again, got some exciting news coming to us for next year. You're going to get just a little bit more information here tonight about that.
Yeah.
Where would you like to start?
Well, we can start out with the date.
Bill, let's bring that up on the screen. Let's see that date.
Put the flyer up, Bill.
For Bourbon Beatdown, Bill. You know, the one that you put up earlier.
Let's see here.
There it is.
Hey, look at that.
April the 3rd and 4th,
Yep.
2026. Bourbon Beatdown.
Registration's going to open June the 6th there at 7 p.m. So
Eastern time.
Yep, Eastern time.
Standard time.
June 6th.
Yep. We welcome all that can get signed up to where, we'd like to have a mixture of a little bit of everybody from different states and whatnot like we did last year. It was a good time. So
Canada,
April 3rd and 4th, 2 nights.
Now, what else you got
You need
for
some
them?
goods?
What else you got for them, guys? Come on. I mean, that's great. That's great information to have, but there's got to be a little something more we can give them, right?
So yesterday we talked a little bit about we're going to have 8 classes,
Ooh.
Eight full classes, we're going to run on Friday, and we are going to run Saturday, Friday night. As of right now, that we may not run as many heats on Friday as we are going to on Saturday, but, here's the deal. Friday night it's going to be pretty action-packed. We listen.
So Friday night's going to be your big night this year.
Well, they're going to be the same. Hey, it's both nights are going to be action-packed. We put some fillers out there on Facebook and different places, and we listen. Like one thing people really wanted to see is they said something about youth. Well, guess what? We're going to run youth. We're going to run a youth class on Friday night. Hey.
Full size,
and then we also have a youth mini car class.
Nice.
And a mini, yep.
And a mini. So we're going to go mini car youth, 10 to 15 on the age, and then we're going to run a street stock youth class, 10 to 15 on the age. So
now listen, youth, you have just shy of 1 year to prepare for this.
Yep.
I don't want to hear any of this. Oh, well, we didn't know. We didn't have enough time. I built the car in a week. Blah blah. No, you got more than enough time to build for this show.
And we're leaving the classes for the youth kids the same rules as the adults run, so they can use the same parts. We're not going to change it to where it's a completely different build or anything like that. So whatever the rules are for the youth or for the adults in the mini and the full size, it would be the same for the youth. That way they can use their own parts.
Yeah, I like that idea. That's a pretty good idea. That's slick.
Yep.
Hey, Michael, what was he talking about? Youth? Youth. And then what else was he talking about? Mini cars?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Guess what else we got for you?
Oh, boy, what?
Everybody last year, they really liked the mini cars and stuff. And, we said we was going to take care of them. Well, guess what?
Mowers.
Oh, mowers too. We'll get to the mowers. Let's get them.
There's the start of your Power Wheel Derby, folks. I don't want to miss that.
Watch them.
Look at them kids go. All right, go back to what you were saying.
I forgot. Should we wait and save it for later?
No, go ahead.
Well, hey, there's always tomorrow.
Hey, you're
there's
right.
Always tomorrow.
Oh, no. Hey, so listen. One thing Robbie goes from back when him and his brother and them used to run. Hey, I think about the Shipleys and them. They all used to buckle heads back in the day. Hey.
Bobby Joe Dalton.
Hey, right? So guess what? We're going to run rear wheel minis.
Whoa.
By themselves.
A whole class.
Whoa.
Whole class by themselves. Hey, and I will say this, we're only taking 35 entries for that.
Oh, man.
One-shot deal.
And those rules are firewall forward.
Get out of here.
So as long as it's inside the frame rail, you can seam weld it from the firewall forward, etc.
Wow.
Because we want to see them be able to run them multiple times throughout the year.
Yeah.
We'll do 7 springs in the back, blah, blah, blah. But a basic old school build from about 10 years ago.
Dang.
Hey, so and they're sitting in the weeds already built, some of them. We know that for facts,
Wow, if you're a rear-wheel drive mini person, this is your chance. Freedom Hall.
For the lawnmowers paid off last year, and they put on a heck of a show. It's Andrew's favorite class.
It is. I love them.
It's a joke. We enjoyed them. They were a little bit of a headache with the inspections, but we moved forward with that.
Hey, we got some new rules.
They put on a heck of a show. It was our fault with the rules, so
Well, look, you guys.
So, hey, Andrew, why don't you bring up what that class pays for this year? For 2026, I say this year.
For 2026, our mower class will pay. I'm just going to give you, not the payouts, just the one number that we are working with. Are you ready? Micah.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
No, I'm telling you why. You want to know why?
He's got it.
I got it, but I can't even believe it my own self.
Oh, no.
Hey, don't be upset with me, boys, but if you can't bring a mower out for $4,000 in a purse. Hey.
What?
Hey. $4,000 in payout to the mowers.
4 G's?
That's what the
Hey,
class
brother,
pays.
please.
Hey, people better go buy a mower.
Yeah, I'm buying me a mower. I got something at home sitting there I could use.
Yep.
I guarantee it.
$4,000.
Total in the payout.
Total purse. Yep.
Total purse is $4,000.
Yes, sir.
Dang. Wow.
And anybody that comes out of so we're going to do some multiple heats there. So
Yep.
we're going to do a heat on Friday night.
Ooh.
And then we're going to start.
There we go. We got our first rollover of the weekend, unfortunately.
No,
it's in the Power Wheels.
You don't see that very often.
You don't say they went
That's a
Endo
good
there.
hit. That
Oh,
kid's,
he's ready.
ready to go again.
He's
Let's
ready to go.
It's awesome.
Ha.
But we're running mowers on Friday night, and then we're gonna start the show on Saturday with a consi for the mowers.
Yep.
And then throughout the night on Saturday, we're gonna run the feature for that.
Oh, man.
That way, if you kick a belt or you lose a wheel or something silly,
Yep.
you still got a chance for the big money.
$4,000 for mowers.
$4,000.
Come on.
Total. Now I will
Total
say this.
purse, yep.
Total purse.
Right, yeah, who cares?
Hey, but
it's
I
still
will say this.
$4,000.
The 5 that advance from the heat on Friday night will get $100 a piece
For advancing.
just for advancing. So
Wow.
So out of those two that are running on Friday night,
And
2 classes that we have, because we're only taking so many. Listen.
and that's a thank you for last year.
Yes,
For
I mean-
2025.
What's that rule set going to look like?
We've already changed the rules, and the rules will be what we have posted right now.
Not last
Okay.
years rules. They
Yeah.
need to go look at the website.
They're on
and
our
stuff.
page. It says updated rules for lawnmowers. So
What is that page?
Twisted Metal Motorsports on Facebook.
Okay, there you go.
Yep.
So, and then, hey, and then let's talk about some of our other classes. You know, we're going to run old school. You know, we're going back to old school, you know.
We like a lot of drivers like those rules last year. They built those cars in a couple weeks, Micah, and they come out there and they ran for good money, $5,000.
Right.
Well,
You know-
tell them that one, Andrew. We're up in the funds
purse.
for that too.
Hey, we want to. I have faith that we can get some roundback wagons in there.
Ooh,
I mean, hey, so guess what? First place, we're gonna pay $7,000 to win.
That's first place. Yep.
That's just first place.
$7,000. Yep.
And then it goes on down.
Now look, you guys, this year there wasn't a whole lot of time to prepare for
Nope.
this.
Right.
So you guys ran into some obstacles.
Yep.
You met them head on. You faced them, and you know what? Sometimes those things are a struggle, but you guys powered through it. You surrounded yourself with really good people to help with that, and what you're hearing now today is this is what we can do when we have time to prepare.
Preparation, yes, sir.
right.
This is
That's
what we
right.
can do. So if you thought Bourbon Beatdown was insane this year, which I thought it was, I was at that show. I thought it was fantastic. I can only imagine what's going to happen in the years to come with this show.
Yep. Let's talk about how we're going to do the format. You want to
Hey,
do that?
also, I mean, we're going not to leave.
Are you saving anything for tomorrow, or are we just getting it all out tonight?
No, we got more.
We got
We got-
more.
all right,
Hey, So
okay.
we got the MWFA that also will be back, you know. So, but we are only taking so many cars next year.
Yeah. When we list it this time, what we put up there, we're not doing no more like we had to do last year. We kind of felt guilty because we felt like a lot of people didn't get in.
Yeah.
It sold out in a minute for 280 spots.
And 1,800 people try to get into the show.
1,800 people tried.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's last year we added 10 more spots per class, and that's why it was so full.
You know, we had
You know.
50 in some of them classes and showed. I mean,
At a lot of shows that you run on a 10% loss, you know, that don't show up, that have something else going on.
Right.
And fortunately, at our show, we had 46 show up out of the 50.
Yeah.
You know, so it kind of put us a little tight on the track, but
Well, I would like to say something about it. You know, you see this all the time. People, they sign up and then they don't show up. Well, you know what you're doing? You're taking a spot away from somebody who really probably could have been there and really wanted to be there.
Yep.
You know, I understand you're excited, like you want to be a part of this show, and then things happen. Look, we all understand that.
yep.
and things do
But,
happen. You know, things do. There's emergencies and
Yep.
things come into effect. And then, you know, like if something like that happens, you know, I mean, obviously, understand.
I'm just
those
going to say
matters.
reach out to the promoter as soon as possible, so that maybe there's people waiting in the wings that really want to run these shows, and just try to help them out. The promoter's putting so many spots out there; they'd like to see those spots filled. For a number of reasons.
The cool thing about this event here is the venue is totally on board with us.
Yes.
They are open arms after last year to do whatever we can do to make it even better. So that helps out a ton.
Yeah, and that's a pretty cool facility.
Yeah.
I mean,
it has so much more than we even got to explore last year because we were on such a tight time limit. So.
Yeah. Well, I don't care what Bill says this next year. I'm going to be sitting in a suite.
Yep. Bill.
He can sit outside the suite, but I'm sitting in a suite this year. Now I've got a TV that I can watch.
And every one of the suites have TVs, right?
Yeah, we got you on that. That ain't no problem.
Right.
And they're renovating a lot of the suites.
Do you want to talk about how we're going to do the things, or you want to save that for tomorrow?
Hey, let's save it for tomorrow. I mean, everybody's wondering, there's 2 classes out there. Well, there's, some classes that we're going to take quite a few cars, but the format-wise is, and we'll talk about tomorrow. We got to leave them on their seat at least another night.
You guys have given enough information. Quite frankly, that's way more than I expected to get out of you.
Hey, we did yesterday, though. Yesterday, we give you a little bit more. We got,
I just have a way of getting stuff out of you guys. I think
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Maybe we done played you. And
how could you play me? This is working in my favor.
Right? Hey, you're going to be pumped up about it no matter what. And you're going to be there.
It must be that beef jerky I gave you last night.
Just know that Andrew and I both run derby cars, so we know the struggle, and we know what lost family time looks like and what you miss out on trying to get a car done and stuff like that. So we want to make sure that the derby, that the payouts are worth your time. Right. Prices of stuff just keep going up. I sell parts. I know what it costs to build a car these days. We want to make sure that it's worth your time of doing that. So
for sure. I mean, we obviously know the time that it takes too. It takes us a lot of time, to get all this stuff prepared. But we have surrounded ourselves with a group of people, as far as our inspectors and other people that are behind the scenes that, like my wife, my family, they're big into, being behind our backs, like Kara with Robbie and stuff, and his daughter, and even Robbie's family, there's a lot of people that people don't know who all's behind the scenes that are doing a lot of stuff, like
your wife, your kids, everybody.
We're doing all this stuff, and then we're like, hey, who's handling this, and this? And
I know your wife
look up.
I know your wife and Kara were fed up with mine and your conversations till 3 a.m. playing in the last year, so this year hopefully that won't happen as much.
They're still continuing.
I did get confirmation, neither one of you guys know this though, for Bourbon Beatdown 2026, Uncle Terry, the Franks are coming in town.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You haven't met them yet, but they mean the world to me, and it's a big deal for me.
They got to be rolling in a limousine or something?
Probably, knowing Uncle Terry. But I'm excited. I talked to them for a while last night on the phone, and they will be in town.
Maybe we can get a night on the town with them guys.
That would be awesome.
Wouldn't that be cool?
In Louisville,
Yeah, that'd be a blast.
Hey, that is one thing, we're looking, based off of the times, hey, I think we did a world record on a demolition derby as far as we started on a time and we ended exactly on a time, and who would ever thought that it would have said
don't jinx
12:00.03.
They're going to drag race them now.
Yep, now we're going to drag race.
This is neat. Check this out. This is something we might do. So they don't give out trophies to everybody. Now they're going to drag race them. To whoever wins, wins.
Hey, I'm thinking it's kind of like we got to put money on this or something. I mean,
do.
Is it illegal to be? Hey, is it illegal to to bet on
the kids?
Kids.
Yeah, I'm guessing it probably is. Right after that drag race, we're going to send it down to Mike Tix for his introduction and the national anthem. Boy, we're looking forward to that.
Look at Micah. We showing him, Micah, your chest?
Yeah.
You showing him how big?
He's showing him the Throwdown logo.
Hey, I didn't know that Look at that Throwdown logo. It's bouncing.
That's his heartbeat.
It almost. Hey, you know who it looked like? Look.
Todd's over.
Hey.
He's eating Tylenol like they're.
Oh, they're not done, Todd. We're still.
They got drag race on.
They got drag race. Hey, well, let's talk about Todd and the bull riding a little bit. I mean, hey, I've been around the medical field quite a while, and I'm gonna tell you something. When Todd hit, I've seen gymnasts that have never gotten back up from some of them falls. And
No.
I'm going to say something. One time I looked, his head was down, and all of a sudden his feet folded over top his head. He flipped back, and hey, guess what?
That was like
It was 3 different shades of white.
that was an upside down reverse scorpion, is what that was.
They call it a lawn chair. He got folded up like a lawn chair.
Yeah, they do. El taco burrito.
Hey, listen, I will tell y'all. I seen a lady get on there. I don't know how old she was, but I definitely know she's definitely older than my mother that got on that bull, and I was
Yes.
Fatty
Hey.
told me it's $5 every time I got this book in my hand.
like, oh,
Really?
we got the book back.
Wow.
Hey, Robbie, look in there and see if there's any secrets.
Is there any extra
Todd's
wrist?
got this stuff organized. Todd
Any
is a
extra
very-
wristbands in there? Any extra wristbands? I might make some friends if there are. No, don't
Todd
see
is
any.
a very organized
Hey, let me
young
ask
man.
you this. Hey, if we mix the pages up,
Look,
will
there's-
it affect him?
There's the best team here. Simple Solutions.
Well, it won't affect him as much as it'll affect me.
5 more
Right.
dollars.
Hey, will it cost you 15 to
Here we
get
go.
back? Watch it. Here
Here
we
we
go.
go, getting ready for this drag race. Everybody's ready.
Just like in the big OC, you know, the pole yards.
3, 2, go!
Let's go. Oh, look at this.
That one shot out
That
there.
Jeep, that
Hey, it's the
gold Jeep.
littlest one.
Gold Jeep. Yeah.
Hey, it was was it not the smallest one?
Nothing like whiplash at the age of 6, baby.
He wasn't letting off.
No. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Now put it in reverse and go back. That'd be funny watching him go in reverse.
Wow.
Nope. Thanks for having us on.
Yeah,
That was so fun. Wait, you're not going anywhere just quite yet.
Okay.
We're not going anywhere.
Not just quite yet, yeah. Just give us a minute.
Big round of applause for all of our drivers. Great job. You bring those babies back here tomorrow and we'll do this again.
I'll tell Micah, hey, we've talked about it quite a bit. I'll have my handset off to Sophie and Gabrielle back here and let them talk about the bourbon beat down.
Yeah.
Maybe you reckon they'll give you any info,
Well, there's only one way to find out.
right?
They don't look interested
Hey,
anyways.
watch this. Hey. Hey, Deborah, are you in? She's gone. Hey, they gone.
Yeah, they gone.
They're out.
We'll get started with heat number 1.
Sophia's to put her head down. She's out, Robbie. Look,
All right.
that's been your chauffeur, hasn't it, Robbie?
Sounds like we might be holding off on the national anthem for a minute or two. They might bring this first heat out. In which case, yeah, if you guys want to bounce, you ready
we're
to bounce?
bouncing.
We gotta
All
go
right.
get
Well,
the
hey.
t-shirt
We gotta
can
go get
lined
the
up.
Enjoy the
T-shirt
show.
can.
Hey, at some point, Robbie, I need you to come back up here just so I can go fly my drone for a little bit.
Yep. I'll take care of it.
Okay, so just
Yep.
at some point before the sun goes down.
Just holler at me. Yep. Just,
All right.
Just get my attention.
All right, thanks, bub.
Sir.
All right,
Thank
buddy.
you, guys.
Hey, we appreciate
Hey,
it.
we appreciate you
I'll go
guys.
fly with you here in a little bit.
Yeah, right on. Well, save them batteries. I might need
You
them.
may need them.
Boy, that was one of the more exciting Power Wheels heats that I've seen, Todd. What'd you think of that Power Wheels heat?
Oh, exciting stuff. The
Oh.
drag race, though.
Yeah.
Man, that's the thing.
That was where it's at.
The highlight for me.
Now, I'm not sure quite yet if they're going to wet the track here or
Oh, they got the water wagon out there.
what they're going to do.
Fatty it's over there. Look like he's trying to fight the guy. No water. We'll see what he does. See if he
Oh,
picks
no,
that
they're
battle.
definitely going to water it. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get a little bit of layer on there, just keep dust down. Cars don't pick up too much speed.
Wow, look at that track on the screen. Isn't that beautiful?
So smooth.
Speaking of beautiful, I want to say what's up to Bubbles. Bubbles, the
not
Skin
me.
Dog, and Hunter.
Not me. Wow.
Ashlyn, they're all watching, I'm sure. Well, I mean, you're beautiful in a different way. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Of course, not only supporters of Throwdown TV, but just fantastic friends and people that you want to have in your corner. And, you know, man, the struggle is absolutely real with those guys. We're always thinking about you and praying for you. And
For sure.
we can't wait to see Skinny back on here, man. That would be a highlight. for so many people to have him back on the mic at some point. So we're just hoping that happens. So thanks for tuning in down there in Kansas.
Got everybody out there tuning in today, huh?
Yeah.
Here comes the water wagon.
Boy, I tell you, Todd, beautiful, beautiful sunshine. Doesn't that feel good?
Feels really good.
Wow. You're like,
Thursday was chilly, man.
oh, you're like, Micah, shut up about the sun and heat. Well, I'm telling you, it was
beautiful
freaking cold here. It was cold here on Thursday. I rolled in. I had thermal pants in my bag just in case. I had Under Armour, just in case.
I definitely had the Carhartts with me. That's how the country boys do. We don't wear the thermals. We go straight to the Carhartt.
Well, I have those too, but those are a lot harder to pack.
Oh.
I got the Carhartt Extremes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Though it's harder to get them in that little suitcase.
Right.
I can't pack 5 pairs of underwear if I pack those.
You packed underwear?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Well,
I didn't know.
Well, after our last time together, Todd, I thought I'd pack extra in case you needed some.
No, I just left it out completely.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, things are getting weird up here.
Well, we're learning more and more about each other every single day.
Yeah. So I'm not going to say I got the chance to room with ticks. I got forced into rooming with ticks.
It was your turn.
And it's my turn.
Sure.
I hope it's not my turn again for a while.
Why's that?
He is boisterous in the night. He's a snorer, for sure.
Well, had I known.
He's boisterous from every end of the night.
Had I known, I have wax earplugs I could have given you.
I don't know. It would have mattered.
It does. I use them all the time when I room with ticks.
Okay.
And it'll knock out about 90% of that for you.
That's still not enough. I don't know.
It is. You will actually get some sleep. I promise you.
I'm going to check into those.
Well, maybe I'll bring you some tomorrow.
Yeah.
I got a whole big box of them. So, yeah, I bought them just for track shot and throwdown. So that's what I bought them for, and that's no joke. Like, man, I can't do this. Of course, I used to be like that, too, before I got a CPAP.
Yeah.
Now that I have a CPAP, I don't snore at all.
So would you wear this thing every night?
Every single night, yeah. I got one for home, and I got one for travel.
Nice.
Yep. I don't leave home without that thing, dude. It's a rough if I don't wear that.
There you go, kids at home. If you don't want to snore, get you a CPAP machine.
Go get that sleep study done. Don't be a tough guy. Just go do it. Well, at this pace, we ought to be done by 2 in the morning.
I think they're going to get these cars out here and get rolling pretty hard here in a second.
We still got the national anthem yet. Let's not forget about that. The greatest song this country's ever seen. Along those lines, thank you to our veterans. Of course, it's Memorial Day weekend. And
sure. See a veteran, thank one.
Yep. This weekend is definitely for remembering those that have lost their lives in the line of duty, doing what they had to do so that we could be free in this country and come to stuff like Demolition Derby.
For sure.
So not only want to thank them, but we want to thank their families because they've certainly lost out on a lot with their veterans passing away. And
great sacrifices.
Yes, untold sacrifices for sure. So I tell you, they're out there checking the track, see how much more water they're going to need. If that's all they're putting down, it ain't going to be there very long.
No.
They're going to throw that top layer off, and it's going to be dry once again. The only bad thing about that is the wind's blowing right in our direction. So
we'll just close these doors down, Micah. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, we got to get those windows out.
Yeah, we got to get the windows up here.
So, yeah.
So I heard Robbie and, Andrew.
Yeah.
And they were talking about mowers paying like $4,000 down there at Bourbon
$4,000 in payouts for mowers, dude.
I've never heard of that anywhere.
No.
That's crazy.
$4,000 for mowers. Like, that makes me want to make a mower build and bring it down.
Right.
You know, you can get a mower pretty cheap off Marketplace.
Yeah, well, maybe we just stock up on them and be selling them in the parking lot.
Ooh.
Dude, there's a whole...
Well, it's pre-entry, though. I mean...
Oh, okay. All right. Well, can't do that.
That's the only bad thing about that thought. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to get in first to be able to even compete for that $4 grand.
That's
but
pretty cool, though. I mean, that's an amazing amount of money for some mowers.
Holy smokes. Is it ever? Wow.
That's really giving back.
That rear-wheel drive they're bringing out, rear-wheel drive compacts.
Nice.
Firewall forward.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So they're going to be serious, huh?
Yeah, those are going to be some hammers. Those are definitely going to be some hammers.
Probably see some Mustangs and some Pacers, maybe some Camaros out there then.
Sure. For sure. Oh, I didn't tell you. Last night going back to the hotel, saw a pretty nasty accident.
Oh, no.
And so I don't know who was in that vehicle, but I sure do hope that they're okay because it did not look very good. So hopefully whoever was in that vehicle is all right. I stopped to offer help, but the police officers said that fire and EMS were on their way and they didn't need any help. So
that's, good looking out, though.
Right. Well, it's kind of in my blood. I can't go past something like that and not offer to help. But, I just hope whoever that was is in good shape today.
Everybody out there this weekend, it's a Memorial Weekend, and we do want to honor our veterans and whatnot, but it's a kind of a party weekend, too. So we got to be safe. We got to be safe. So
for sure.
Let's not be drinking and driving this weekend. If you get the opportunity to get out there and have some fun, do it responsibly.
Yep. And we don't know what the cause of that accident was, but
no, not connected. Just a thought.
All right, I like it. Get out of there. They're starting to get mud on the tires. That tells me it's ready. What do you think of this big, beautiful American flag flying over here on this crane?
She's a beast.
Incredible, isn't it? A lot like the one that Tix likes to hang up there in Minnesota.
Yeah.
And Tix has one at his house that's ginormous.
Meet the Power Wheel winner, but I don't have second and third place yet, so come see me. I got your free coupons.
Oh, they got some. There we go. We got the flag on the screen. Look at that.
There it is.
America.
Of course, you'll see that again as we go into the national anthem. But there it is. Old Glory flying.
We should be good to go here in just a couple of minutes. Heat number 1, if you guys can be ready to go. Simple solution.
They're making the call for heat number 1.
We'll get the first heat lined
Get these guys up here.
They are making the call for heat number 1. 19 heats, Todd.
That's going to be a lot. It's gonna be
19
good.
heats.
They're going to go fast, though. Pin to win, guys, if you don't know. Pin to win.
You're going to need some lemon water to get through this one tonight. Gonna run out of voice.
Well, I don't have that booming voice like you guys do, so I can conserve a little bit.
Yeah, I should probably learn how to do that, but it just doesn't work out that way all the time.
I don't project well.
That's why it looks like he's almost eating that mic all the time. Gets that baby as close as he can.
The guys that put on the show, Fair Derby, thank you to all the Fair Derby crew.
Derbyparts.com, Todd.
Yeah.
We haven't really hit on that this weekend.
We didn't? I thought
No. Like we've called out the name a lot, but we really haven't delved into what all this entails.
So what it really boils down to is the meat of the matter is we've gone and sought out many Derby Parts vendors because we know you guys love them. What sparked it all off is I kept getting questions about, hey, do you sell this? Do you sell that? I can't make it all. I can make quite a bit, but not at all. So I would suggest somebody, and then I realized, why are we doing that? Why are we not just putting this in one place and you guys can get it? So what it comes down to is you guys can hop on there, get a part from Robbie at Simple Solutions or Brian's Machine Shop or Sky High Steering. And when you do that, when you place an order, it goes right to that vendor. The vendor fills the order, comes right to your house. So we're kind of just taking some steps out. And you can compare and shop and maybe save in a few instances or pick out the thing that you actually want. When you're not sure where to look, that's the place to go.
So if I go on there and I want something from you and I want something from another vendor and another vendor,
Doesn't
I got
matter.
4 carts?
No, we got one cart. One cart, it's done.
1 cart.
It just should be simple and easy, and that's the idea. Simple, easy.
That's a simple solution, Todd.
That is a simple solution. If only I knew where I could. Oh, I do. Derbyparts.com. Simple Solutions on there. Brian's Machine Shop, Sky High, BDF, Derby Products, Twisted Iron Works.
And several of those guys are sponsors of Track Shot Live.
Great sponsors.
Yep, and Throwdowntv.
We'll be adding some more vendors as we go.
Speaking of Simple Solutions, I believe I see those vehicles moving towards the track here.
Those guys are fired up.
Yeah.
This first heat ought to be a pretty good one.
We'll in our first heat. We'll line them up. And we'll shut them down and we'll
We're going to get that first heat on the track, and then we're going to go down to Mr. Michael Tix, and he's going to do his introductory gig there. His shirt's cool. I like Tix's, the brass knuckles down there.
Yeah.
Super cool. Fatty's is okay, but I mean, it's kind of self-promoting.
Well, I could see why you would think that. I mean, it does say Fun Police on it.
But it says F period, U period, N period. So what do each of them stand for?
We'll have to find out. Do you know?
No.
Oh, we'll have to find out.
I don't know. I just saw that and I thought, well, there's got to be something there.
Right.
You know?
Well, I will get the details on that before the night is up.
Yeah.
We're going to know.
Yeah.
coming in first. Team Simple Solutions.
Team Simple Solutions making their way to the track. Todd, you want to give the names or you want me to?
Go ahead, bud.
Ian Anderson and let's start from the beginning. 619X, that's Damian Hunt. Coming in into the 76 is Ian Anderson. And coming in the 781, making his way onto the track here is Dave Hunt.
Now, Dave Hunt and Damian Hunt are father-son combination.
Yeah.
And I believe it might be I think I remember them saying this is the first time they've hit the track together. I'm not positive.
Really?
I'm not positive.
Coming to the track next is Black River Auto Salvage. Well, that's not good. All right, there we found drive. Maybe we don't have reverse, or what's going on there? They're going to put him nose to nose.
Oh, he's upset. He doesn't like that. All right, he'll work it out.
Wow, we're going to start him nose to nose. Interesting. Team Black River Auto Salvage first into the arena, the number 17 of Dakota Justin.
Look at those cars. Got some Buick Centuries.
Coming in next, number 22, Jason Thompson. And last but certainly not least, the number 410 of Jason McCune.
Now, Black River Auto Salvage, a couple of those cars are starting off with Buick Centuries on the front and D-holes in the back. That's a different kind of way of going about things. Be interesting to see what happens there.
All right, we're going to send it down to Mr. Michael Tix for his introduction.
Wow. I tell you what, everybody in the Demolition Derby world knows exactly what to do when they say that national anthem. Y'all stood up. Y'all looked at that flag. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take this moment and give the honor and respect to our veterans. We are here today enjoying these colors of this flag of the United States, being able to choose what we want to do. These men and women, the past, the present, the future, and the fallen. Those men and women have given us the right to be here and enjoy the freedom of these colors. As that flag's being risen, that represents the men and the women on the front line, sacrificing everything to give us this good, great right. So please, as in Demolition Derby, let's listen to the best song that our country has, take off our headwear, and honor the colors that the men and women, our veterans, have given us. right, folks, that is the best part. And I'll tell you what, Fair Derby wants to thank you guys for taking time out of your weekend and come here and enjoy Demolition Derby at its finest right here in Ohio. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise and get these gentlemen to get their car started.
Wow. We're going to have to turn it up in here tonight. Those first 6 cars, fire them up.
Getting rowdy real quick.
V8 stock class rules. Engine must remain make to make. Stock and comparable engine only. Engine and tranny must be mounted using factory style automotive engine and transmission mounts. No engine cradles. Headers are allowed. Factory stock rear end. A 1-piece drive shaft must be used. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Ray!
Everybody meets in the middle.
No aftermarket transmission or engine coolers. Frame, suspension, and steering. Front upper A-arms may be welded to set the front suspension height. A-arms. There we go. Now we're cutting loose.
410 is Jason McGowan whipping around.
Ian and Thompson out there in a little bit of a pushing match.
Guys are hammering on it.
So right now, these guys are being timed. Oh, watch the 17 there. Oh, he stands up to 781.
Stood him up.
Wow. 781, not backing down now. Watch out, here comes the 410.
Swinging a
Oh.
Guys are all bunched up down here.
Team Simple Solutions. Oh, the 619 just got piled there.
These guys are on the skinny pedal hard.
Yeah, I got to sit down and watch this screen.
.410's folding down in the back.
410 with a good door shot. That's Jason McCune. '76 with a great hit there.
Coming in on a wheel shot, gets it. Really drove home that side of that frame.
Watch out! Dakota Justin getting sent in here.
Anderson comes in hard.
Oh, that 22 put a good hit on. 410 with a follow-up. And 780, well, my goodness, these boys are getting after it tonight. The 619 and the 17 pinned down here along the wall. Those guys are hung up on their front bumpers. 619 just pounding on that radiator.
These guys are coming for it all.
Watch that 410 car as he comes screaming across the track. And he connects with the 22. That's his teammate, unfortunately. You know, if you're the teammate of these guys, you got to notice this and get down here and get them broke apart. I'll tell you what. Meanwhile, the action continues down on the far end of the track. 410 with another great hit. Jason McCune. Boy, these guys down along the wall have been given all kinds of time to get these things going.
Wow. 781 just feeding the beams down there.
Well, it looks to me like the Simple Solution team has plenty of power, but those front tires are having a bad day.
22 is Jason Thompson just down there doing work. There he comes.
Oh, watch that 22 as he rams that 22 of Jason Thompson, just as you had talked about, Todd.
Just shoved Dave Hunt in the wall pretty hard.
He's getting busy. Wow, right up in that radiator with that hit.
Here comes the 410 for a wheel shot.
Oh, another great hit. Oh, baby, that 22. Jason Thompson not backing down one bit.
These guys have been just laying on it.
Boy, if ever heats like this, it's going to be a real quick night.
Now remember, it's pin to win, so.
It is pin to win.
Two from each team still standing. '76 of Ian Anderson's got some front wheel damage. Hurt him.
Oh, man. He just got laid over. The 76 of Ian Anderson did not see that hit coming, and it just folded him over. Not quite as bad as Todd last night on the bull, but look at that driver's side rear door.
Oh,
I mean, that thing is caved in.
The 410 to Jason McCune, he's been doing damage all day here.
Yeah. Oh, man. Keep an eye on that 22 car. He's just punishing people. Jason Thompson. That boy came to party. Here we go. Oh, 45, 781 to Dave Hunt.
Look at his radiator just laying on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Say goodnight to that. Wow, he got his bell rung. He's down there shaking his head. I hope he's all right.
They're throwing the red flag.
A red flag, red flag, red flag.
A little assistance.
Yep.
Shut her down, drivers.
All right, red flag.
Wow. These guys have been on one, huh?
Yeah. Oh, if that's any indication of how tonight's going to go.
This is just heat one.
What'd you say?
This is just heat one.
I can't hear you.
What?
Remember last night we talked about that, you know, even with the MWFA, it was bouncing, the sound's bouncing. We're in a steel building, zero insulation.
It might as well be exhaust straight in our ears.
Yes.
It is so loud.
It is unbelievably loud in here.
Piercing.
Well, and just like that, I think we called it, they called it, now we didn't, they did. Black River Auto Salvage coming out with the win. Moving on. I don't know. We got a way to highlight that, Todd, or?
Yep. Oh, good on that.
That would be fantastic. As soon as Mike Tix and Jeff Fatty Clark get somebody lined up, we'll go down to the track and those guys can do a little interview.
That work?
That works, Todd. I appreciate that. What a crazy first heat.
These guys are just getting after it.
All right. Down to Mike Tix we go.
All right. How about that run out there?
Did it look good?
That looked way good. Were you having fun out there? You were smiling.
I was having a blast.
You know what they always say, if you got mud in your teeth, you're having fun coming off that derby track. You got a mouthful of it.
Absolutely. We'll take it every time.
My goodness, man. Who do you got to give a shout out to?
Hey, man, these guys right here, this gentleman here, if it wasn't for these guys, we wouldn't be out here, and we try hard, and we work for it, and we had fun doing it.
There ain't no doubt about it. Those 03s, them beaks out there are putting it on. What a way to put on a hell of a show. Thank you so much. Good luck going to the dance, brother.
Thank you.
Enjoy them plates, you guys.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. 358, 355.
Mike's not on.
Oh, okay. Now, when you said you didn't see that last hit coming, what was you thinking afterwards?
The 4.6 had my car moving. I just lost that front wheel, and it was taking everything that it could give me to move. I didn't see that last shot. I must have lost a radiator hose or something. And man, whoever, I think it was Jason, came through that cloud of smoke, man, I felt like a train hit me.
Okay, now it looks like you guys got one pretty decent one left. A little bit of work to the other ones. Are you guys coming back to the consi?
Oh yeah, we're gonna do all the work we can tonight. We'll be up. If you see us out there, come swing a hammer with us, because we're gonna get them fixed if we can.
Perfect. Hey, best of luck to you.
Thanks, man.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Fatty, if that's any indication of what it's going to be like all weekend long, that was off the hook, brother.
I told you, Tix, we do hit a little bit in Ohio.
I'll tell you what, man, I'm super excited to be here. Burnside reporter right here with Fatty Tix on Track Shot Live and Throwdowntv. You guys, this is just starting, and we've got a full weekend of this. I hope you're enjoying it.
I can't wait. I'm ready. Bring them on. Bring them on.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, we want to thank Tix and Fatty down there once again, bringing you that on-track interviews. I tell you what, nothing better than seeing them two guys cut it up together, huh?
Right.
Wow, what an amazing first seat. Look, I'm going to run over just some more of the rules for this class now that we can actually hear.
Take a seat.
And
easy, buddy.
Hey, who moved that?
Not me.
Yeah, right. You setting me up, Todd, for failure?
No,
Is that what you're doing?
I wouldn't do something like that.
Todd's trying to set me up for failure.
No.
You probably had your phone ready, didn't you?
Well, I mean, yeah. Never miss an opportunity for a joke, right? Here's a replay.
Oh, nice. Good capture right there. That's the swing and the miss.
Yeah, right off the bat, too.
That's all right. Those things happen when you're running at those speeds and the track's a little slick.
Yeah.
Punishing.
Wheel shots.
Here's some more of the rules for this class. Must run stock suspension components, original A-arms, leaf springs, coil springs, spindles, you know the deal. Make cut, notch, dimple the rear frame rails to help roll, no pre-bending of fresh cars. Must run factory original steering components. Front sway bars may only be attached using the factory bracket mounts. Frames may be squared off to mount bumper. Frames must be 1 inch longer than the original factory radiator support mounting hole, center of the hole. Frame must be 100% stock. Plating, tilting, cold bending, seam welding, adding metal to the inside or outside of the frame, hammering or reshaping is not permitted other than what is specifically stated above.
All the rules.
No replacing of body mounts or bolts. Body panels may be pinged, creased, or hammered. Door, trunk, tailgates must be bolted, chain wired, or welded shut. Max of 6 locations. Trunk tailgate must remain in original position. No Ving, Ewing, or wedging of the trunk deck lid. Pre-ran station wagons may be sedagging. Roof must remain at or above the factory quarter panel height. Must use stock trunk deck tailgate for that car. The hood must be wired, chained, or bolted in 6 locations. 8x8 inspection hole must be cut in the trunk deck and hood over the intake carb. An air conditioning condenser may be bolted across the front of the core support to help the radiator in place. Must have 1 front window strap. No rear window bars permitted. May have a 4-point cage around the driver's compartment for safety. No part of the side bar's rear bar or roll over bar may extend further than 4 inches past the very front edge of where the drive shaft tunnel meets the rear seat area. Gas tank holders permitted. 32 inches wide max. 5 inches from all sheet metal. Cage materials, gas tank holder plates, and associated gussets may not be attached to the floor or frame. No down bars or kickers in any direction. Aftermarket trans shifters are permitted. Aftermarket homemade cage and floor mounted gas and brake pedals are permitted. Factory stock steering column must be used. No aftermarket steering columns. Now, if you wanted an aftermarket steering column, where would you go, Todd?
I would say derbyparts.com. That'd be my choice.
Yep. And who are you ordering from on there?
Sky High Steering.
Absolutely. Send them to the moon. Any rubber tire permitted. Stock automotive wheels only. Gas tank and battery, well, we kind of highlighted that. Bumper, any year factory automotive bumper may be used in front and rear. Bumpers may be seam welded. Rear bumper to remain factory automotive bumper. Manufactured bumpers are only permitted on the front. Maximum total height of 8 inches. Maximum total thickness of 10. 2 methods to mount your bumper. May weld 2 4x4 by quarter-inch square plates to the outside of each frame rail to help secure the bumper to the vehicle.
Oh, they can hard nose them, huh?
Yeah, fix-it plates. All fresh cars may have 2 fix-it plates. Pre-ran cars may have 4 fix-it plates. Plates to be no larger than 4x4 by quarter. Limited 9 wire be allowed on pre-ran cars only. Must be a 1-inch gap between the plates. Of course, any plates bigger than that will be cut down. Rust may be repaired. And up to the discretion of the inspectors on that one, really. Damaged restub frames may have a 1-inch wide by quarter-inch thick strap on the side covering the welds. So,
that's a pretty good rule set for those cars.
Very good rule set. I like that.
They're able to get with it pretty hard there, for sure.
Yeah, now a lot of times you're looking at a show and it's like, oh, what are the rules?
Right. What makes these different?
What are the rules? It's different in Ohio as compared to New York, as compared to California. So I like to run down just some of the rules. Well, I pretty much hit every one of them.
Yeah.
But so the people at home know what they're looking at because,
it's drastically different across the country. There's really not one defined set other than the MWFA.
Other than the MWFA. And some people are starting to stretch that one out a little bit. We got to kind of draw that back into what it's meant to be.
We're going to reel that in.
Otherwise, that class is, it's going to turn into something that it's not intended to be. And, promoters, you got to do your part to make sure that those rules are held the way that they're meant to be there for. So, yeah, MWFA, what a fun class.
Right.
We're getting the call for heat number 2 at this time.
Yep, they're just about done clearing the track off, looks like.
Got one more car.
Get him out of the way, a little bit of cleanup here. Uh-oh, this next class is looking pretty serious.
Just had a gentleman come up the stairs that didn't realize there was a television production going on.
No, our security detail's not doing his job over there. Yeah, we're looking at you, Ryan. You're not doing your job. Security, go on.
That dude came up the stairs and was like, oh, wait a minute, what's going on up? He thought he was going to get the best seat in the house. Unfortunately for him, we get the best seat in the house.
He bailed quick. He's like, oh, this can't be right.
I want no part of these dudes.
Is this the bathroom? No, but it's not.
Well, it might smell like one.
Yeah. Do a little cleanup work here. These guys dug a pretty good hole here on the sidewall where they were stuck and just digging down.
Yeah, I think they just made an announcement that the corners were a little wet, and we saw that earlier today, but they dug a lot of that out. And
I don't think they're terrible at it.
I don't either. But you know what? There's a lot of power there going to them rear wheels.
Yeah.
So
do a quick cleanup on the track, and we'll bring in the second heat.
Once again, if you weren't tuned in earlier or you kind of want to know, they are putting a stopwatch on every one of these heats. And for each class, there's an additional payout of $300 to the team that finishes the other team the quickest.
Wow.
So $100 a guy.
Yeah,
just go out there and
extra bonus.
Take the other team out quick, the quickest of the night for that specific class. So extra $900 going to the drivers throughout the 3 classes here tonight.
Looks like they're going to put one more little sprinkle of water on here.
Well, yeah.
A Derby sprinkle of water.
I have my own thoughts about that, but you know what? This promoter knows exactly what he's doing.
Make sure that track is good and all torn up.
You know, Bill's got a Bill's got an interview. Why don't we give him 1 second? We'll pop that up while we run this water around here.
It is still the original paint. All right.
You ready? All right, we're gonna roll that interview.
Is there a power?
All right, folks. Jeff Fatty Clark at the Stanfield compound. What's going on, buddy?
Not a whole lot. Working on jobs.
Who are we talking to?
Jaden Stanfield.
Jaden. Okay. You got a beautiful Grand Prix here. Is this your car of choice?
Yeah.
Is that what you like to run? The Grand Prix? You don't like the Monte Carlos or Luminas? You prefer the Grand Prix?
Like them all.
You like them all. As long as it's a W body, you're
Yep.
good with it, huh? All right. Now you're 19?
Yep.
How many derbies you ran?
Probably around 40 more. I don't know.
And when did you start running derbies?
2018.
2018. That's a lot of derbies in a short little period of time. And they're always the front wheel drives?
Yep.
Where you run, is this basically the rule set you run to? Or does it vary? You like run a stocker show? You like to run the more built shows?
I like the hard cars.
You like the hard cars?
I like to hit hard.
With the full cradles and all that fun stuff? Man.
Besides the bash.
You don't like the bash rules?
Nope.
Man.
Got loaded.
Well, was that their fault or yours?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both. I get it. Now, what's your paint scheme on these? You guys going non-painted? You got a paint scheme for this?
I honestly don't know yet. We haven't came up with anything.
What's your team name?
Crashing for Kids Cancer.
Crashing for Cancer. They're a great group of guys there. They're actually a sponsor of ours. We love them guys, so we can't wait to see you guys out there. And remember, folks, you can only watch it on Throwdowntv Memorial Day weekend. Okay, we're good. He can stop it. Hey, way to do your job, buddy. You're doing a great job. We're done with that one. You want me to start the next one? Huh? Here, we got it. Don't worry. It's fine. He's so dumb.
All right, just like that. What a great interview that was.
Pretty good one.
Fatty's been doing quite a bit of those leading up to this show. It's just neat to see those drivers highlighted. And here we go, number 131, Todd.
Jake Ballard of the Instigators.
Team Instigators, here they come. Car number 15.
Robin Antiquil coming in there, Team Instigators, and
car number 19.
Mitchell Pratt of the Instigators.
Mitchell Pratt coming to you, ladies and gentlemen.
They'll be squaring off against Team Original Paint. 22. Steve Shoup, that's a Pontiac Granville he's got there. Don't see a lot of those around anymore. We got there the 14V of Mark Valentine and the 82 of Phil Basso coming in.
There's the second heat of the night. They are nose to nose. Officials are clearing the track.
So you think any of them just bail out and run, or they're just going to bump first?
They're going to bump first. They're definitely going to.
15 tone down the power.
That guy in that 22 car, Steve Shupp, he said he's been chasing that car for like 30 years. Some old lady had it. They didn't want to sell it. Her husband passed away, and finally he talked her into selling it.
Got a hold of it, huh?
Got a hold of it. He said it took forever, but
let's see what he does with it tonight.
A 131, but a good hit on Basso.
82 giving out a wheel shot. Got them all bunched up down the corner. 14B doing some figure 8 work.
14B with a good hit in there on the 19 of Pratt.
Chasing him down.
Oh, wow. That was a killer hit down there along the wall. My goodness.
Got the 22's bumper loose.
Steve Shuck took the brunt of that one.
Good mix of old iron and new iron out there. Oh, big hit. 19 comes and turns that backside up.
Look at that 22 car, the rear end, it's starting to go the wrong way already.
I think that bumper's just loose. I think the frame might be okay.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell, but yeah. We'll see how it goes in the later rounds.
Watch that 14V as he screams across again. Mark Valentine in the 14V just throwing caution to the wind. And now Valentine's looking to get that thing refired. He's stalled down here.
Good wheel shot. Jake Bauer in the 131 giving out a heck of a wheel shot there. And he's got his eyes on another prize.
Here comes that 131. And then Pratt follows up on the 8 of 2 of Basso. Watch that 22 car as he comes across your screen. Oh, he puts a good tire shot on the 131.
Oh, it comes in sideways.
That's Baller.
The 14V seems to be stalled out for the moment. See if he can get that refired.
Yeah, that's Valentine. He's been putting in some good hits, but it's cost him up to this point.
Oh no! The 22 just took a big lick from the 131 Jake Bauer.
And the muds are flying. I'm glad I'm not trackside right now because those guys are covered in mud.
We talked about that bumper on the 22 earlier. It is weird and out of shape, but it is going up. It might pack in.
Yeah, driver's side going down, the passenger side's going up. Watch the 19 come into your screen. Wow, good hit. 82 of Basso, he's about to lose his radiator too. Seen that quite a bit already tonight.
Yeah. 131 doing a little shoving down here. This guy's been on the hammer the whole time.
That's Jake Bauer in the 131. Watch Basso as he takes the long way around.
Looks like Mark Valentine broke out.
Oh boy, wow. The 131, holy smokes, that was a heck of a hit he just put on that Basso car. 14V is timed out. The 15 of Ancatel.
So they're asking the 15 to back up because he's got the 22 pinned, which isn't quite allowed at this stage.
It's pinned to win, so I'm not sure why they'd be.
It is, but not in this scenario. It has to be down to one car.
Oh, it is? Okay, I didn't hear that.
They're asking him to back away.
I apologize.
But he may be out of reverse, so he might be.
That's Robin Anquetel.
There we go. Now we got him to back off. He's going right back in now.
Well, I'm not sure if Robin's a guy or a girl. It could go both ways, so.
22 finally gets free. We'll see if he can get around.
Maybe our first female driver of the night out there.
Could go either way. Steve Shoup in the 22, he's just trying to battle and get out of that corner. It's just not working for him. They've got him locked in there.
Jake Ballard tied up against the wall on the high side of your screen. You can see him there in your picture, looking right at you.
Michael Pratt getting sideways. Let's see if he lays on another good hit here. Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Tire.
Alex Vasco bringing you all those great shots, all for him racing. Oh, good hit.
Corner shot.
They're still telling Robin to back off of that car. Oh, wow, the 131. His buddy came over and knocked him off the wall. Oh, and he pays the price. Woo!
The 82, he's taking a lot of damage in the front. That's Phil Basso.
Yeah.
He's going to have trouble steering that beast.
Well, they do get plates when they're done with this, but just a matter of how much work you're going to have to do to get that pulled back down.
Yeah. 22 finally breaks free, but the 15's there to just lay on him.
Oh, the 131 punishes Cup.
Here comes the 19 coming in hot.
Wow.
Kill shot. He's looking for
holy
a kill shot.
smokes. Mitchell Pratt says, I'm still here, boys.
Here he comes. 131 digging back around.
Jake Ballard lining up a shot. Oh, Basso gets double trouble down there in the corner.
He's in trouble. Got to get out of there, Phil.
And once again, Robbins got Steve Shupp tied up.
Yeah, but I think Robbins having a lot of trouble with reversing that car.
Basso stuck in the corner. Pratt stuck down here.
He's not ready to give up, though. He's still fighting.
No, he's not going to give up at all. Basso knows that the 131 of Ballard's just waiting in the wings to give him a good shot.
They've got him just all tied up down there. Surprised nothing hasn't anything happened down here with the 15 and 22 yet. They haven't gotten to mix it up or a lot of trouble going on there. The 82 finally gets out of there, man. His front end is torn up, guys. Look how, 82 breaks it off. We're down to 1. They're going to lay it on the 22, and pin to win could be in effect.
Boy, I thought Pratt was going to come in there for a big old shot, but
no.
Decides otherwise.
I think these guys are going to be moving on to the feature.
Team Instigators looking like they have the upper hand at this point against Original Paint. Kind of a clever name when you look out there at those cars. They haven't done anything extra to them really paint-wise.
No, they said that we caught up with those guys and they said they just didn't feel like painting them.
Yeah.
They're just, we're not going to paint them.
OP, Original Paint. You got a red flag for a fire?
I think.
That driver hopping out of there so that they can put a little dry chem on that car.
Security detail is trying to talk to us. I don't know what he wants.
Yeah?
security detail trying to be part of the program, and then he's like, oh.
Yeah?
No, never mind.
Doesn't want any part of it now, huh?
Just messing with him.
He's all by himself. If he pulls his stick,
Boy, Bill had a good shot there. The first responders out on the track. We want to thank the fire and EMS. Mitchell Pratt says, I'm going to blow this thing up. Good for television, bad for your engine.
Yep.
The Instigators look to me like they're coming out the winners here. Mitchell Pratt climbing out of that vehicle. Excited to be winning here in the second heat of the night.
Is it on?
Let's
it's good to go, buddy. Yep.
Let's head down to the bottom for Fatty.
so make sure you guys are getting in your car.
Send her down to Jeff Fatty Clark whenever he's ready.
We'll get this cleaned up and then we'll do our on-set interview and then we'll get to heat number 3. So stay with your cars. We're heading down today on the track.
All right, guys, who am I talking with here?
Mitchell Pratt.
You're not easy on that thing.
No, I figured I had to use that skinny pedal to get her done here.
You always drive like that?
First time.
Oh, first time driving? Or
First time using that skinny pedal. Usually I'm a bagger.
Okay, now, you guys, you ever ran together as a team?
Yeah, I ran with Jake here a couple times, and Robin, it's our first time running together.
How you feel about it?
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, he's pretty happy. How you feel?
Yeah, we're feeling good. I think we can get these cars fixed up and maybe have something for tomorrow. We'll see.
All right, buddy. Hey, best of luck to you.
That's Team Instigators with the win.
Jake Pratt looking pretty good there. I didn't know if you could hear me or not, Jeffrey. I'll pay better attention to the track guy.
All right, guys, we're going to do a little track cleanup here.
I wonder if Bill's got any more videos.
No pressure, Bill.
Think he's got those all lined up and ready to go?
Look at that damage there on the 22.
There you go. We got Alex Vasco down there checking stuff out. I'm on you, Alex. Doing a little damage cam with Alex Vasco.
Let's check out a little instant replay.
Yeah, I like the instant. You know what? I like when the engineer tells us what we're going to do. I appreciate that. It's very helpful. Check out some of the action that Bill captured here. This is obviously early on in the heat.
These guys are flying.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to put more water down. Oh, look at. We got Robbie out there getting ready to shoot some T-shirts.
Oh, boy.
Wow, we're going to have to show that, Bill. Robbie loading up the old T-shirt cannon down there. Alex, if you can move over towards Robbie with this T-shirt cannon, that would be cool.
Boy, they're just taking damage left and right there.
All right, look at Robbie stuffing that T-shirt down in there with a spade.
Where do you think he stole that shovel from?
Wow. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the crowd. Holy crap. Woof.
Might take a T-shirt to the forehead.
Yeah, potato launcher. He said something about maybe shooting one up here. Wow, there we go. That's awesome. Robbie telling him to stop. Oh, that's awesome.
Number 3, heat number 3, let's get lined up ready to pull in. The track is clear, let's go. Heat 'em up.
Oh, they're calling for heat number 3. We're not going to bring any more water out.
Going right into it.
Boy, that thing's stuffed tight.
Yep.
You should be lined up and ready to go. I gave you warnings.
Well, while
there we go.
They bring these cars up, Robbie's going to probably shoot another T-shirt or two.
Heat 3 was not ready. That's all I have to say. Robbie's got 3X T-shirts he's trying to cram down into this thing. Well, that's why it's a little bit of a struggle.
10-pound ham and a 5-pound sack. Is that what we're doing?
He's giving it everything he's got down there. That's for sure. There we go. There he's got it. Bang, bang, bang. All right, let's see this one go.
Oh,
woo!
Hi.
Watched her, baby. That was awesome.
Put that T-shirt into orbit.
Right? Oh, I was wrong yet again. Now we are getting water.
Nope, they're telling the water guy to get out of here.
Oh. Now, there's a lot to do in this area, Todd.
That's explain.
Well, you got Cedar Point.
Cedar Point.
It's only about 40 minutes away.
Did you get to go up there?
I drove up there the other night, Thursday night when I got to the hotel. I made a lap down there. I went down along the lake, which was really cool. Really cool drive.
Nice.
They have a big seawall there. And on the left side, depending on which way you're driving, of course, on my right side was the seawall. Big boulders. Pretty cool to check out. And on the left side was all these beautiful homes.
Right.
I mean, beautiful homes. Pretty neat. So you're driving on that stretch for quite a while, and then you come up to Cedar Point. It kind of reveals itself out there on the point. But across from the houses up on the seawall, people had decks built.
Nice.
With roofs and canopies and little
cool.
fire pits and all kinds of cool stuff. So they could sit there and just look out at the lake. Like, well, that was pretty wild.
Yeah,
one of the Great Lakes,
beautiful
obviously.
dude.
Yes.
Beautiful view every day.
Beautiful food, yeah.
Dude.
There's also a drag strip here, very, very famous drag strip.
Which one is it?
I think it's Summit. Is it the Summit?
Well, Summit County, so Summit County's close to us.
Yeah.
You can also go to the Summit store there, which is pretty. We checked that out last year. It was very cool.
Okay.
Pick up parts right from the warehouse.
Nice. So yeah, lots of stuff to do around here. You can go to the lake, obviously.
Of course, you can always go to the Derby.
You can go to, well, of course, that's why we're here. Another thing going on this weekend in this town is Strawberry Fest.
Strawberry Fest. I'm not sure. What does that mean?
Well, they got the whole downtown shut down. There's rides, there's food vendors, there's, I don't know, maybe they grow strawberries in the area.
Uh-oh.
Heat 3, the number 66 is your first car out.
Oh, I like this one. It's a cool looking car. Speaking my language, got the organ pipes.
Brian McKeever. This is Team BHR. The number 55 of Brian Mullins, the second car out.
Comes the 11.
And the 11 of Xavier Mullins. Oh, soaking up that sun.
Interesting team choices for cars here. We've got square body Ford and a couple old irons out there.
See how they hold up.
They're going to be facing off against Countryside Recycling. 73 of Talon Harper. And the 43 of Andy Larkins. And the T9 of Tyler 9.
Tyler 9. Huh.
This should be an interesting mix right here.
This should be very interesting.
All new school Vicks versus mostly old iron. That wagon's borderline. Borderline. Old iron.
Wow, well, we don't do predictions. Never mind.
We don't?
No. Nope. Probably not a good thing to do. Don't want to jinx anybody. There we go. 30 of the night squares off.
66 pushing hard.
Oh, wow.
He's got that wagon. He's got that big back end, and he's not using it at all. He's going forward.
These boys are looking for that $300 bonus.
Trying to get things done in a hurry. 55 comes
the
screaming
55.
across.
Wow. If he would have connected, that would have hurt somebody. Ooh.
Listen to those organ pipes.
T9ers running that 66 car, Brian McKeever, into the wall. But the 11 is Xavier Mullins comes over to help McKeever out. And the T9 is going nowhere quick. T9's got some, well, he found reverse. I think the T9 only has reverse, and he's breaking his stick off. He's got problems. I'm not sure what it is, but he's got big problems. 43 car, my goodness, just punishes the 43 of Larkin.
Oh, the wagon drives right
no.
through two people, doesn't even realize.
Oh, my goodness.
Makes him in for it, gives him the hand signal. So
oh, the 55 and the 43 meet in the middle.
He completely
Mullins and Larkin, now they're going, hey, ride that bull. Come on, Mullins, ride that bull, baby.
He's towing him. 55 coming hard on that one, Mike.
Yeah, real hard. Countryside Recycling down to 2 cars awfully quick. Let's see if they can battle back.
Here comes the 11. The old caddy.
11 car with a good shot. Almost got in on that tire.
That 43's wheels laid over pretty hard.
Oh, the 43 takes the 66 out of the arena. Oh, my goodness.
These guys are going crazy down there.
Wow.
Well, that's going to put them right back in contention.
Oh, who broke off? The 66 breaks off. Brian McKeever breaks off after that punishing hit, puts him up on the wall. Andy Larkins doing the damage there. My goodness, we're tied back up 2-2.
Well, the back of the 11's going down pretty hard.
Yeah. Larkin's got a bumper hanging off the back of his car. It's only being held on by one side.
55's going to come down to the other end, maybe stretch his legs. Nope.
Larkin says, I don't think so. You're up against that wall, I'm going to hit you. Then I'm going to hit your buddy. Xavier Mullins takes a shot from Larkins. The 73 needs to get out of that corner and make a hit.
See if the 11 gets back in play here. To 11 of Xavier Mullins. And at 55, Brian Mullins still in there. Their partner, Brian.
Oh, wow. Brian Mullins putting a shot on Andy Larkins right in that front passenger tire. And they're hung.
They are hung.
They're definitely hung up.
Oh, no, they break free.
There we go.
See how they react to this. He wants out of there. Interesting mix of cars already. Heat 3 of the night.
Larkins gets a little separation and bumps the 55 of Mullins.
Nobody wants to give an inch.
No.
Well, that 43 is nosed up pretty good, Micah.
Yeah.
It's about to lose that bumper on the back, too.
The 11 and the 73 have a little pushing match here in the middle of your screen as well. Not much separation. Neither guy wants to give an inch.
No, these are very even matched teams right now.
And in the front, you know, if that 73 comes up just a little bit, he's going to start pounding on that radiator of the 11. '73 backs off. Oh, I just missed.
These guys have tamed it down a little bit. Become a chess match out there.
Yeah. The 11 car, he's trying to get refired. It looks like the 73 is trying to get refired.
This could be the difference maker right here.
And both of those guys
on the key.
Oh, the 73 gets fired. He just got to make a hit here, and his time is reset. You know, do you stay on that 11 car and just keep him all confused?
Oh,
yep.
No.
Keep knocking that hand off the starter.
That might be the way to go.
Wow, look at that 43. He's going to stand her up. Larkins and Mullins hitting head-to-head there. Xavier Mullins in the 11. He can't get it fired. Andy Larkins in the 43. He can't get it fired.
It's down to Brian Mullins to save the day. 11's looking to break off right now.
Talon Harper in that 73, keeping things going for Countryside Recycling. And Brian Mullins for Team BHR. The last two drivers going at it. Brian Mullins broke a motor mount or something in there.
The 43 still on the key, but
55 of Mullins breaks off, and that should do it. That's it for the third heat. Look at that. Countryside Recycling was down early, and they were down 3 cars to 2, and they came back to pull it off. And most of that was in part because of Andy Larkins parking the 66 of McKeever on the wall. Wow, that was a big change there for that heat.
That just goes to show you can't give up early. You got to keep in the fight.
Right.
Stay in the fight.
Oh, absolutely. That's why team shows are so awesome to watch. I mean, you're not out until that checker flag is flown.
Hang in there, young man. Don't fall down.
Right. Here we go, Mike Tipp.
All right, who am I standing here with?
Talon Harper.
All right, you were keeping your nose clean out there. When you seen that first car go down, what were you thinking, man?
Just keep pushing.
No doubt about it. The Moldine were kind of heavy. They were kind of pushing you guys around a little bit. That wasn't quite fair, was it?
No, they don't like to move very well, especially the newer models.
No doubt about it. So Countryside Recycling, is that a good sponsor? Who's been doing that? You guys running as a team for a while?
That's kind of like a family friend with all of us. That's Brian Schumann out of Carrollton. He's been derbying for I don't know how long. He used to run shows back in the day when I was in high school, and I ran high school derbies with him.
Well, there you go. You got some good history out there and everything like that. Super good show coming out here, putting it on, beating up on the old iron a little bit. Your car's got a little bit of work to go to the feature, but you get a couple plates.
As I say, that ain't going to be nothing. We'll fix this.
All right, there you go. Congratulations on a W. Good luck in the show, bud. There you go, guys.
Wow, that's pretty exciting stuff down there, Mike.
Congrats, man. Nice run.
Going to clean this up a little bit.
All right, our next team will be heat number 4.
Heat number 4 lining up, getting those guys ready to go.
So Full Tilt Promotions against Fat Boy.
Billy, you got any more good stuff back there to give us?
In your cars, I need you in your helmets, ready to go.
I'll let Bill a few minutes just to dig something up.
As soon as we get this cleaned up, we're on to the next one. We've got a lot of heats tonight.
They're banging through these heats tonight, Micah.
Well, what do we got? Heat 4 coming out?
All right, we'll be on the 4th heat.
All right.
Bill's ready for something right now. Let's send it to Bill.
folks, Jeff Fatty Clark with Throwdown TV. Caught up with Jacob Gillum here. How we doing, Jake?
Good, man.
Good. Now, Jake, you used to be a derbier from way back. I mean, me and you would go to almost every county fair. If we could buy a car on Wednesday, we was running it on Friday.
Yeah.
You've had a little bit of a lifestyle change. You're a pastor now. You got the LifeWise stuff that you're the head director of. You have 3 kids.
Yeah.
You got 3 kids. One's a baby.
Yeah, and a 4th one coming in July.
A 4th one coming in July. Goodness. So your derbying isn't the priority in your life right now.
No.
But you do still enjoy it. How do you find the time to come and, you're the head guy for Dead Man. You got your church, you got the LifeWise, family man. Now you're going to want to run again. Is the wagon sitting in the driveway just driving you crazy? Why Maple City Madness and right now?
Well, it's one of the things where I don't do anything without praying about it. And I was looking for a place to run, and it's only a couple hours from the house. I mean, my family will come home, not even stay there after we run. We just haven't ran the car. When I run it, it'll be 3 years since I've run a derby.
Right.
So it was just one of the deals where my wife and I were talking. We prayed about it as an opportunity to run a team show with a couple buddies I've never been on a team with, but we're good friends. And I talked to the promoter, and they're like, "Yeah, you got to fix some stuff. You can run here if you fix this stuff." And here we go.
So, you think you'll have to knock the rust off, or you think it'll just come right back to you, bud?
Man, I don't think so. I don't feel like I will.
Yeah.
I feel like, to me, I've taken, a year and a half off before, a couple years off when I first bought my house. And it just is something I love to do. So it's maybe like going through the inspection process and all that stuff the day of, I feel like there'll be a little bit like, oh man, I'm back in the seat. But then, you know how it is. You roll through the gate, you hit the track, you're like, all right, it's time.
Yes.
And I think I just feel that it's very natural. You know what I mean?
Okay, so now that you've been on the other side of the fence for so long as the head inspector, when you go through, we're derby builders. So you sit down and you read the rules. Are you reading it as the inspector, or are you reading it as the driver at this point?
Okay, well, here's the thing. I am reading it as an inspector, but not that inspector. Okay, so I'm an inspector, so I'm reading it. I'm reading it as I would inspect the car myself, and also keeping in mind my driving style and things like that. But I think it's a very good build. So it's not one of the things where you really have to push a lot of stuff. They give you a lot of good stuff for your car. I think that, like I say, when I sit down, I look at them and I think, like, if I was inspecting this car, to this rule, what would I want to see?
Right. All right, folks. Well, if you want to see how Jacob gets inspected, because the only place you can see is Memorial Day weekend on Throwdown TV.
All right, another great interview there, put on by Jeff Fatty Clark.
Yeah, a little Jacob Gilliam action.
Folks, it takes a lot to put these shows on, and the guys and girls here with Fair Derby have a ton of sponsors that they would like to thank. We're just going to take a moment to run down those.
Right on top of the corner screen, you can see some of them.
Hey, we have Merit Unlimited, Track Shot Live, Northern Ohio Truck Center, Mack Trucks, Coles Energy, Mickey Mart, Valley Chevrolet of Wellington, All-American
Flood and Service, Reed's Derby Products, M&J Auto Glass, Harry's Garage, Fat Boys Racing, Heartland and Wilkin Heating and Cooling, Brain Dead Misfits, Charlie's Paving, Rewack HVAC, Fair Derby, and of course, Throwdown TV. Oh yeah. What do you make of that? I hear more Derby cars coming, so hey. That's awesome.
Make sure you go see what's up and say what's up with those sponsors. All right, we got cars coming on the track.
Yeah, grab that list there.
How about that, Todd? I see the 95-98.
The 95-98 of Brian Granley Sr.
Read the whole thing,
Fat
Todd.
Boys Racing. 1952 N of Elmer Norris from Fat Boys Racing. 57G of Corey Granley, Fat Boys Racing. And then for Full Tilt Promotions, We got the 7-11 William Browning. Where's he at? Where's William Browning at?
Oh, he's got to be coming out here. I see him pulling on the track maybe.
And the 225 of Brian Zerman. And the 126 of Cameron Grandstaff. That's going to be a tough one to identify. He has no numbering, looks like. All right, that's okay though.
We got 2 cars with no numbers.
Yeah, that'll be easy to call.
All right. Well, they don't want to be known. They do not want to be Throwdown TV famous, I guess.
No. That's Team Full Tilt Promotions. These guys are looking to get buck wild here in just a second. Green flag.
I got a feeling this one's going to hurt the ears.
I think so.
You got the Minnesota turnouts out there.
Yep.
Yeah. Not too bad.
A little bumping and grinding in the middle.
Nobody wanting to give an inch here, of course.
95-98 of Brian Granley Sr. starting to push him down to the other end.
There we go. Dearman's going for a little bit of a ride.
Oh, big shot in the wheel by the 95-98. Putting it on his caddy.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Taking abuse.
That moved some sheet metal there. A 1952 and a Norris. Putting a shot on either one of those 2 cars. Not sure what number it is, but we know it's not the Z55 or 225 or I think that's a Z55. Thank you, Todd.
Doing a little paperwork up here in the booth. Oh, big shot.
Brian Granley Sr. stalled out down along the wall.
That big caddy's got the front open up like a shark's mouth.
Yeah.
Radiator wide open.
It's like Popeye popping a can open.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's pretty cool on TV even.
It looks like 95-98 already broke. Are we down to 1 car already? This might be our quickest of the night if they get him pinned down there. It looks like to be a 3-on-1 situation.
Yeah, the 57G of Granley. You're going to be having a hard time getting out of there, that's for sure. You're not going anywhere. He's going to get timed out rather quickly. Well, I tell you, we need some of these to go fast, Todd, because otherwise we're going to be here till 3 in the morning. We're averaging about 30 minutes of heat.
Where else would you rather be? Don't answer that.
Well,
don't answer that.
Me, I wouldn't rather be anywhere, but I want my fans at home to be able to watch everything. Right. You know what I'm saying? Not my fans, our fans.
Yeah. The winner there, Full Tilt Promotions. They're moving on. That's a Z55 of Brian Zerman, Cameron Grandstaff, and William Browning.
Wow, that went quick.
That was a quick one. Or no. I've got the completely backwards. Fat Boy Racing won that.
No, they didn't. No. Full Tilt Promotions won that one.
Okay. Micah straightened me out like a consummate professional that he is. That was a quick one.
All right, we're going to head down to Mike Tix as soon as he's ready.
All right, I'm standing here with the beautiful blue old iron. Who's driving this one?
My name's Cameron Grandstaff.
I'll tell you what, you guys pulled out a couple beautiful old iron. Those things sure were salty looking coming out here. What was your guys' plan coming out against that new iron that was a little faster than y'all?
Beat them.
Well, I guess you had the right attitude.
It's a couple guys that we know, local guys, so, you know, it was what it was.
No doubt about it. Your guys are looking pretty good. Cleared the radiator a little bit of tin work, stuff like that. How you feeling about a couple fresh plates going on now?
Oh, I love that, but I wish you wouldn't have parked there.
Well, it's you kind of opened it up for them.
Nothing else to do.
Well, there you go. Hey, congratulations. Good luck on the feature. And what a great show you guys putting on out here in Ohio.
Ohio's the best.
Well, there you go. You guys heard it right there. Let's give a big round of applause for these guys going on to the feature.
Wow, great interview there again by Mr. Tix.
I love his thought there. Let's just beat them.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to do. We're just going to beat them.
We're just going to beat them.
Yeah, okay.
We'll make this simple. That's all we got to do.
Most of these cars are driving off after this one.
Yep. 2 minutes and 41 seconds. That's the fastest one so far tonight.
That's a quick one. Yep. Looks like they almost have all the track completely cleared. I don't think they're going to water it or anything.
They're
it looks
not.
like it's in great condition.
Yeah. Well, you got the official out there on the track with the flags. He's ready to rock and roll. So if I see him out there, it must be go time. You know, they got to have somebody out there staging these next heats is what they need. That's what they need. That next heat, in my opinion, should be coming on while the cars are going off.
Well, you know, I agree with you, but I think maybe they're just ill-prepared. Nobody thought it was going to go 2 minutes.
Well, that's true, but, you know, generally speaking, though, if the heat
10,
ahead of you is
10,
on there,
15
you're
minutes.
usually in your car from what I've seen over the years. I mean,
These guys are pretty organized.
You know?
We've moved through a few heats pretty quick like.
Yeah.
Holy moly, this is not rocket science.
Hold on a second.
It could be partly our fault. Those motors are moving back there and they're probably blocking them. I see one
Here we got one lining up right now.
in the motor ones in the way.
Looks like the M3 of Matthew Klinder Sr.
I see one team coming in.
We're going to check him out.
All right, this is Team Unofficial.
Team Unofficial coming in.
Matthew Klinder Sr.
In the M3. There we go. Now, guys, if you don't know, this is a metric GM bubble wagon. This could be interesting. What else do we got here coming? He might be running lonesome. Might be going by himself on this one. What do you think, Bill? Bill's giving me the thumbs up on that. I don't think he is, Bill.
We need 6 cars. We've got 1. Come on, guys. Let's go. You're holding us up.
All right, sorry about that, Todd. I had to direct a little traffic.
Another car coming around.
Had to direct some traffic trying to get my family. My family's here in town.
Yeah.
Making sure they come in the right gate.
1, 2, 3.
So, all right, what do we got? The M3 out there right now. That's Matthew Klinder Sr.
Yep.
Matthew Klinder Sr.
Right behind him, the M4.
That's Matthew Klinder
I'm going to assume junior.
Jr.
Doesn't say the third. We'll go
It
with
does
the
not.
junior.
We're going with Junior.
And the 716 of Brandon Ross. Correction, the 710 of Brandon Ross.
710. Sometimes they're hard to see when they're that far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I do wear glasses. They're thick. They are thick. We got one pushing another. What do you think's going to happen there?
Well, he's going to continue to push them until they get to the track.
Yep.
The number 3 J of Bryden Jordan making his way in under his own power.
The D26 at Dylan Moret coming in under distress.
Dylan Moret, unfortunately, is not coming in under his own power.
Do you think this is a transmission issue, Micah, or
I don't know what it is.
We'll have to see what this one does.
My guess is hey, maybe it's cat and mouse.
Could be a little.
Maybe it's a little trickery.
Mental game.
And the 20, so we got a D26 of Dylan Moret, and we got a 26 of Nick Moret.
The Moret boys. Let's see what they pull off here.
Yeah.
Green flags are up.
Green flags are up. Let's go, let's Derby.
The D26 might be ejected sooner than later. Would have been nice to have some power there. He might be in a tough position. Now he's got her fired up and not doing a whole lot. 710's on a mission. He's making waves. He's lining up on the other end.
Of course, the D26 was a sitting duck. They parked him quick. Wow, 710. Well, great hit. About ripped that bumper off. They're throwing a red flag. The bumper's off.
But they shut the track down for that one. This red flag brought to you by DerbyParts.com. I'm going to pull up and get that bumper off the track. That's a quick red flag. Let's get back to the action here. Green flag's up. And here we go.
Let's go, let's Derby.
All right, the M3 looks like he's lining up for a big shot. Is he going to take it? No, he's not. He's going to bypass it. Out there doing battle on his motion. The 3J's not moving. Put that up, Clay. Clay Chipley's going to jump in and help us finish on the tee while Micah steps away. We got the 26 putting a wheel shot on the M4. M3 says not going to happen in my book.
This is unforgiving so far today. Very unforgiving.
Back of that metric. Is that a metric GM right there? Nope. 26. Who's got there?
Wow, but he's still giving it away.
Team Unofficial looking really strong right now. 6-1 right back.
710.
Just took a big shot to the 710. That's Brandon Ross. These guys are wheeling and dealing tonight. Okay, we got it. It's done. Done and done.
That is
unofficially, Team unofficially wins that.
That is
unofficial.
Yeah. This
Interesting heat.
Wow, look at the rear end of M4. It is really curling up, especially after just one little heat.
Quick replay here. We're going to look for Fatty to take and talk to one of the winners down there.
Jump on that one.
Yeah, I'll tell you
what. You got me?
We're ready for Fatty down there.
You got me? Who am I talking to here?
Brandon Ross.
Where are you from?
Marion, Ohio.
You like that skinny battle, don't you?
Guaranteed, Bubby.
No, I'll tell you what. You drove clear through the side of that thing.
Ain't that the point?
I think so. Your car looks good. What's your plans for the future? You gonna calm down a little bit?
A little bit, yes, sir.
I don't believe you. You just lied to me on TV, didn't you?
Maybe a little bit, man.
All right, buddy. Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my girlfriend Becca Thacker and everybody at the FYR group, and we're here to get her done. So.
FYR, Massey and Gregory and Horsley. You run with a rough crowd, don't you? Well, hey, buddy, great job. Best of luck to you in the future.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, who am I standing here with?
Nick Merritt.
Hey, Nick, it was 3-on-1, and you weren't going to give up there for a minute, were you?
No, I wasn't, but there ain't no sense junking a good car. We got Concy tomorrow. We got a training to figure out in one. I mean, 10 days, 2 cars. I ain't complaining.
Hey, no doubt about it. Luck just wasn't on your side. You took a couple killer shots on that red and black team trying to knock somebody out to level out the field. It just wasn't happening. You got down here in this corner. Your mind was just saving, right?
I tell you, they give you a run. And I knew I had the driving skills, but, I mean, this old roadmaster ain't that tough, you know.
Well, the best part about it was you're grabbing some fresh open air, taking some killer shots, putting out a shot. You guys got some good cars to fix up. Go to the concert. Good luck tomorrow, buddy.
Thank you, sir. You have a good one, too.
All right, there you guys go. It doesn't matter if it's 3-on-1. You always got to give it a little bit of a shot. How about a big round of applause for Nick giving you guys a good old show.
How about that, guys?
What do you think, Tix?
Oh, my God, that's wild. You guys, I'm going to tell you what. Northern Ohio knows how to put on a show.
I tried to tell you, I'm from Southern Ohio. We're not so keen on hitting like this down south.
No, God, I've never seen you hit like this. And when you said, hey, you're coming to Ohio to watch a show, Tix, and be part of it, I was thinking to myself, it's like, I'd rather watch my grandparents kiss each other than watch you derby.
Well, team event, we kind of get, that's not very nice, Tix.
Oh, I didn't mean it like derogatory towards you.
I thought we was friends. You're on like one of my favorites in my phone list. You're going to treat me like that. That's what we're doing.
Well, I got to say, I'm so sorry, Ohio. I didn't mean to pick on you guys or anything like that. But, you know, as you sit here and you watch this stuff, you know, normally it's flat black in 3 hours. But I'll tell you what, these boys are giving you one hell of a show up here. I am so impressed, Fatty.
I'll tell you what, I don't mean to bring up old stuff, Tix, but I remember you still got that 73 Impala that you've been dragging around for 3 years. It's stock, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, my God, this is just unreal. And I thought we were going to get together and be nice to each other. What's this pick-on stuff?
Well, we're not in the mood. I can't see them guys, so I'm going to pick on you. You started it.
Well, I guess I did start it, but hey, you know what? I got to give you guys a ton of shout-outs out there. Thank you so much for tuning in to Throwdown TV. Fatty and I are having a great time down here on the berm side with you guys, trying to give you the best interviews we possibly can and let you guys see that entertainment. I mean, Alex Vasco, I mean Wes, these guys are getting some great up-close action.
I'll tell you what, we're actually giving Wesley a little attention because it's hard to compete against the GOAT.
Oh, there ain't no doubt about it. I mean,
like we put him as far as possible away from us. Like he's clear over there.
Yeah, no doubt. The underdog is just playing there. But you know, you guys, like I said, the action up here in Northern Ohio is unbelievable. The countryside is beautiful.
Yes.
You got, I mean, the track crew. Look at that. They cleared 6 cars in about a minute.
Yes.
I mean, they're ready to make this stuff happen. Just waiting for that other group of cars to come out here. I mean, we got like 50 heats to go through tonight, man.
It's crazy. It's crazy. And there's still a lot of good cars sitting back here, Tix, that ain't pulled on this track yet.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You know, the craziest thing is I'm thinking about myself. I never seen a mechanical bull beat somebody up so bad. What the heck happened to your voice?
It ate, as Todd would say, it ate my lunch.
No, it tossed your lunch is what it actually tossed his lunch the other day.
It was a little rough. I mean, this morning was good. Last night was... It's a good time if we don't have a show the next day.
You know, I'm starting to figure out that I think we're better at partying than we are doing this stuff.
I agree. All right, well, hey, you know what? Back to them guys. Let's let them do some work.
Yeah, get back to work, boys.
You know, I tell you what, I don't mind Fatty losing his voice once in a while. That's kind of a good thing out there. We got Slade Shipley in the booth with us. Mike had to step out for a second.
Yes, sir.
And Slade, what we got coming on the track here? Let's go for a second.
This is Heat 6. We got team out for you with number 311 of Devin Kidwell, number 17 of Dylan Farmer, and 77 of Jack Edwards.
Those guys got a pretty cool paint scheme going.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, looks romantical.
Stacking up against War Racing.
Yeah, War Racing with...
These guys are just now coming in. We got an interesting mix of cars on their team.
Yeah, we do.
What is that? Slade, do you see that 04J, 04R? What is that?
I don't really know, honestly.
You don't know?
No, I don't. I'm not an old iron.
Oh, that's an Impala bod.
Oh. Oh, that's, well, we don't got an 04R on the sheet. So I'm going to have to improvise here. I'm going to guess that is Chris, probably Richie Heights.
These do not match up.
Yeah. They're not matching up here,
Do
bud.
not match up with that. All right. We're going to take another gander at this because these are not matching up what we got here.
I mean, the rest are matching up. It's just not that one.
No.
Yeah, because Chris Church and the number 48 is out there. And it also looks like one of their teammates that got pulled on the track.
You know what? We're going to have to roll with it, Slade.
Yeah, here we go.
They're missing a car. No, here he comes. Oh. So, oh no, that is, it is War Racing. I see it on their car, but the numbers are not matching what we got on the screen.
Well, maybe they had a last-second car change.
Here we go. We got the 48 Chris Church. This, oh, I see the problem. The 04R of Richie Heights and the 169 of Cobra Van Meter. Grab that pin there. Slade, do you see it?
I don't see no pin.
Come on, Slade.
I can't see.
There we go.
Oh, look, you didn't even know where it was.
There we go. Micah Cope's joining us again. Micah, you got your stuff figured out?
Oh, my Lord. You know, it's never easy when it should be easy.
I think Micah really had to use the Banyo. We're not going to.
I wish. No, I wish. I'm actually going to use that one later.
We got the Diplomat getting shoved in here by the loader. I guess you must have to hit the track to be able to compete for the Consi.
Oh, maybe. Well, what it was is the gate that's been open all weekend wasn't open. So,
oh boy,
you know, you gotta work around that. So,
shoving the old Diplomat on there.
Like, I have a real sense of urgency. You know, let's go. We need to speed this process up.
Yeah.
I need to get back on air. Well, I'm just happy to see my family made it here safe and sound, and
good deal.
They said they made a pit stop in Chicago, so that's why they were 3 hours late. That's all.
Loader's getting out of the way. We're going to close the track down and get them locked in there.
Did I hear that the time went fast for that last one, so we got a new winner on time?
Oh, I didn't hear that. Did that happen?
Yeah, that did happen. So these guys are the leaders, whoever won this one. Yeah, whatever that says.
Unlegible.
Yeah, you were at like a
I was running from a distance. Here we go. Green flag's up. War Racing and out for you.
They got to push him back.
169's already broke his stick.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah, because he got pushed onto the track. All for you on the quick, obvious, and quick 3-2 lead. But as we've already seen here tonight, that really doesn't mean anything.
Got the old 71 Fury down there.
Edwards and Church locked up in a battle. That's the 48 and the 77 cars.
These guys got some work to do if they're going to make it through.
I tell you what, number 48 looks like he's leaking a lot of coolant here.
Already, yep, sure is.
That passenger tire, 04R, that passenger tire is all locked up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those cars jumping
there we got it to turn a little bit, but it's skipping.
Now they're working together.
A little 2-on-1 action. 77 says, I'm not having any of that. Jack Edwards really hard back into the 48 of Chris Church. Wow, Church is up on the wall, baby.
Jack Edwards dialing up. Gonna lay a wheel shot on the 48.
Church beats Farmer.
Chris Church puts a big one on you. These guys are moving and grooving.
And look at the number 48 Church's rear end dropping. Like the 311 and the 04.
Edwards is going nuts out there. Edwards laying down some great hits. Farmer getting in the mix.
See that on the back of that 48 machine starting to loosen up.
Farmer stalls. Farmer refires. He's back in the church.
Kolachi crunch. Oh no. The 48's taking a lot of abuse over there. It's a 3-on-2 situation. Everybody's all locked up. Dylan Farmer escaped. Jack Edwards escaped. Wow. Wow. 17 of Farmer just waylaying Chris Church. Back of that car. Oh my goodness.
He's
Church.
out.
We're looking at a
Church is broken off. He's all right. He says he's all right. Wow, Farmer just took him out with a wicked hit.
The 04 Origin in an uphill battle now.
3-on-1. This is going to be another pin-to-win situation. Oh, now one Farmer's in town. The Farmer's out there throwing haymakers, baby.
Not on Dylan Farmer's watch. These guys are looking to jank junk and make it now.
Farmer said everybody's going to know my name after tonight.
They are making it happen. Still going, too.
Oh, my goodness. The 04 Richie Height just eating it.
These guys are out for blood. They don't want to pick the win.
Richie Height's getting awfully hot.
Oh, no. Back of that car getting waylaid.
He's getting awfully hot. We're going to have to keep an eye on that.
Oh,
he breaks off. That's it.
They're calling it. The crowd loves that one.
Team out for you coming out the big winner here in heat number 6. Woo!
Wow.
That was something.
And you know, those guys were hitting hard, but they were making sensible hits. And I like to watch that a lot.
That was killer.
And even for 2 cars, the War Racing team held up their own for a while.
For a minute there, but that Mopar gave up, and those guys were not going to let up.
Well, dude, when Farmer opened it up, it was say goodnight, man. My goodness, we were looking for Mad Dogs. He'd definitely be one for this heat.
He paid the consequence. I mean, look
at
at Fatty.
Let's go down to Fatty.
Yep.
Nope.
No Fatty.
Well, no, Fatty's got to have somebody to interview before we can go to Fatty. So he's going to track down an interview, and then we'll send her down his way.
Figured out.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got it.
Okay, here we go.
All right, looks like Jeff Fatty Clark's got an interviewee down there, and he's going to take her away.
Now, all you guys are buddies with all these guys out here, right?
I know all of them, man.
Where you guys from?
Elyria, Ridgeville, Elyria.
Elyria, okay. You guys don't have much to fix on them, but you guys were giving them the beans.
Hey, them old cars can't take these new ones. Keep bringing them in Palace.
I agree with you. Hey, best of luck in the feature to you guys.
Thanks.
Sometimes it's on, sometimes
There you go. Fatty bringing out a great interview. Tell you what, this V8 stock class has been a lot of fun to watch, that's for sure. Been a lot of fun to watch.
How many more heats do we have after this one? Just one?
For this class, we have 2 more.
2 more, nice.
Yep, then we'll get into them compacts. And then last but not least, that no protector class.
I'm excited for that no protector class. I really am.
Yeah. That's going to be one where you're going to want to be down on the wall.
Yeah, them things are rowdy. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I think compacts will be nice too. I've seen some pretty clean W bodies roll through here, and even though I'm a Camry person, I can always respect a W body.
All right, well. 04R getting lifted and hoisted out of here. That's Richie Height's vehicle.
Wow. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, I don't know if old irons can compete against, you know, the newer stuff, like no 3 and up and stuff.
Well, they did earlier in one of the other heats.
I mean, yeah, I guess they did.
You know?
I mean, you're right, but it also depends on the builder and everything. Depends on how you build it.
Yep.
Especially the driver, too. Yeah, that's a big one.
Well, if we know anything, it's that anything goes in Demolition Derby. There's no guarantee whatsoever. And you're certainly going to see that played out here this weekend at Maple City Madness in Norwalk, Ohio.
And, you know, I just want to say this show has been phenomenal.
Oh,
so
yeah.
far. I mean, it's exceeded my expectations by a lot, especially with today, with the bone stock V8 class.
Yeah, these guys are getting after it.
And, you know, like Fatty, I'm where he's from, Southern Ohio, all sandbagging. So, you know, I'm really not used to this pace of class here. And I can tell you what, I might have to move up here someday because this is...
You're not going to run like that, Slade.
No,
I'm
going to move up here just to watch this.
Oh,
I'm going to run here. No, these boys will tear me in half, man. I can't. My 4.6 can't compete.
What?
No, Lord, no.
The Simple Solutions 4.6 can't get it done?
Shout out to Simple Solutions because my 4.6 can
run.
More
sense.
My 4.6 can run like a 350, but honestly, against these guys, I don't really know. But shout out to Simple. He's got a crazy computer setup.
These guys are moving and grooving today, man.
They are. They're getting busy. So.
Yeah, that makes it fun.
Yeah.
We're already on heat number 7 of 19.
Wow. And the sun hasn't even
gone down. That means we're almost halfway home.
No. We got to get the compact heat. Oh, there's a lot to go.
Well, I think compacts will go by quick. I think so.
All right, next heat coming into the arena. First team up, Donald J. Trump, and the 8-car Trevor Gasper. Followed into the arena by
the 66 of Joey Stout.
And last but not least, the 420 of Dan Cermak.
Going up against Team Go Big or Go Home. We'll see what they do. The 30 of Brandon Freeman getting his final instructions before heading to the track. There's Kevin Derby World.
After him will be coming up
the 92, Ron Freeman.
And last but not least, the number 5 of Jason Freeman.
The Freeman boys, the Freeman clan. Got old Anthony Wallace coming up.
Whoa, look at that,
guys?
Big time.
What's up, Big House?
I thought I'd come up here and get out of the mud for a minute.
That'll boy.
First time ever on Throwdown TV for me.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, we're happy to have you part of the team, buddy.
Been putting some videos out. Hope you guys are enjoying the show there at home. Everything's going well. If you got anything you want to share, just shoot me a message. Shoot me a message to my personal messenger. Let me know how everything's going.
Anthony, you're gonna. Oh, what's that 92? Oh my goodness! What a shot he laid out.
Ron Freeman on that big.
My goodness.
Not gonna lie, I got a little love for these Freeman boys. They got some wild looking headers. Got to lose a bumper on the 92.
Oh man!
Oh,
wow!
Hey, these guys came to Maple City to party.
Holy smokes! These guys are not playing around.
Here comes the 8 for another wheel.
Dang!
Trevor Grass.
Red flag! Red flag!
Back her down, fellas.
You know, a lot of these cars you're seeing here.
Red flag! Red flag!
A lot of these cars you're seeing here is just the 4.6. I mean, that's probably the majority of motors in this class is the 4.6. Imagine what's going to happen when we get the Pro Stock out there.
Oh.
When you get Joe Linke out there with that screamer.
Dude, you can't hear now.
No, and he's an idiot. So, you know, I mean, he's a good kind.
That's not nice.
We all can agree. Practically an astronaut.
No, don't direct me into that.
Come on, Todd.
I think Joe's just a great, upstanding citizen.
He is that.
These guys with the wild-looking headers, though, I love it.
Got a good shot of the track there. Track's holding together really well. Impressed by that.
Track is amazing.
Yeah.
Here we go, back to green.
Great setup. You guys talk about the pit party some last night?
Oh, yeah, we talked about it quite a bit. You bet. But you know what? It's always good to get different perspectives. So after this heat, Anthony, we're going to sit down and have a little chat with you about your perspective.
Sounds fine. That sounds fine to me. I'll tell you what, it was a hell of a party, and it broke out into a demolition derby. I'm not complaining. Come for the party and stay for the derby.
Got that.
Looky there. Oh, no. Sheared some studs.
That's an axle going right there.
Last night, of course, brought to you by derbyparts.com. Make sure you go to the socials and hit up derbyparts.com.
Yeah, and if you guys are on Facebook, it's just Derby Parts on Facebook.
Dan Cermak and Ron Freeman going at it down here on the west end.
Which team's here is which?
Donald J. Trump is this guy coming across the track.
Coming in hot like Trump.
66 is stout. More 20 with a good tire shot. Just about laid that tire over too.
Yeah, I might catch some slack for this, but the little cars are going to be outstanding out here.
Oh, yeah.
I think so. The 5 of Jason Freeman doing a little damage down there.
Got Kevin from Kevin's Derby World down there standing on the bank.
Yep.
Ooh.
Getting some video.
Watch this 92 of Freeman. Oh, big swing and a miss, man. He was lining something up and just couldn't make it happen.
Got that front course port mount peeled back there on the water's edge. 66
is Joey Stout still hanging in there good. That back folded up pretty hard.
That is the tiniest roof sign I've ever seen in my life.
Hard to read.
66 is Joey Stout.
92 of Freeman. He's hung up on the 30 of Freeman, his teammate. Sounds like he's got plenty of power, but he just cannot get free. That's going to leave go big or go home in a 2-on-1 situation.
66 is Joey Stout lining up on another wheel shot.
Stout's just going to pound away on the 5 of Jason Freeman. Yep.
92 is still trying to get free.
Yeah, he said enough's enough. He's going to break his stick off.
Got down to 2-on-1 situation, looks like.
Looks like it.
Stout and Cermak.
There we go. He's breaking off. That's it.
Finally get Jason Freeman to break off. Pretty quick heat yet again.
Donald J. Trump wins that heat. That's tough luck for the Freeman boys.
Nothing but winners on the Donald J. Trump team. Oh, yeah, baby. Well, it sure does feel good to sit down sometimes.
Yeah. Here, Todd, I saved you a seat, buddy.
Yeah.
Right there.
Just sit down right there, buddy.
Oh, boy.
Papa Squad. How about that bringing the fight t-shirt you got Mike Ticks on there?
All right, we'll send it down to the track and we'll have a conversation with
just as soon as those guys are ready, we're going to send it down to Mr. Tix. Kind of waiting for this last driver to get out of the car here. As you see him climbing out of the car,
No fire.
Mr. Tix is excited and ready for this interview.
All right, I got somebody awfully excited here. Who is this?
Joe Stout.
Joe Stout, you were running the heck out of that thing. You got railed in the rear. Did you see that one coming?
No, it's kind of folded up, but hey, just let it rip, man.
No doubt about it. You guys came out here. It was wild action. I mean, the cars were almost the same colors. How'd you guys keep it separated?
You know, it's ironic enough. We both pulled green and black at the same time. It's crazy. No idea.
There it is. There it is. Hey, how long have you guys been running together?
We've been running together for about 4 or 5 years now, but this is our first full-size build. First team, everything. So it's an awesome experience.
No, it was really good. I seen you guys looking at each other. I could tell you guys have been on the track together before. Good group of guys out there. Congratulations for making the feature. Good luck tomorrow, buddy.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Looking forward to it.
All right, there you go, Mr. Snell's taking home the big W, heading out to the dance for tomorrow, you guys. What a great show they put on.
Wow, I tell you what, these heats are clipping them off.
They're knocking them off left and right.
Did you guys get a total? How many heats do we have tonight?
19.
19 heats.
Yep.
Nothing but action so far.
Yeah, they've been great, one after one. What else do we got today? Is it all heats today and that's it?
Yeah,
just the
all
three-man.
heats.
And then tomorrow we got some trucks?
I believe so.
Wild lineup coming tomorrow.
Well, let's talk about it. Why don't we, Todd?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Let me grab your book for you.
Right there, it should be front page.
Yeah.
Sunday, starting things off, Power Wheels at 2 p.m., guys, 2 p.m. Eastern.
2 p.m.
Going into the V8 Consi after that, the compact midsize Consi, the no protector Consi, front wheel drive windshield, which is a little different class. So it's not quite stock and not quite MWFA, I guess.
Bumper swap, tires.
Yep. Then full-size trucks, minivans, mini trucks, V8 stock feature, compact midsize feature, engine swap with kickers, and the no protector feature.
Wow,
rounding out
stacked
the night.
day tomorrow, too.
I'm talking a full day.
Stacked day tomorrow.
Woo!
Sure.
Man, it feels weird to be in you guys' house.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know, I'm never on Throwdown. I'm always on Track Shot or something else.
Well,
Brian's or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey,
A little replay
you're gonna get a little bit more later because I'm gonna have to go fly that drone at some point, Anthony.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
we're
that's.
gonna have you come up here and.
Do I qualify? Well, you think I make the cut with old Todd here?
I don't know.
I believe so, and if
I don't know.
if it's
I
up
have
to
my
me,
doubts.
then hey, you're in.
I got
All
my
right.
doubts. We'll see.
Oh, I got it.
You know
Great
what?
shot there coming in. Number 8. Biting off a little bit of that back wheel.
Yeah, once again, Bill catching some great replays for you at home.
Oh, yeah. Track's so long, just going from one end to the other, trying to move around. The heat's almost over. Time you get down and make a few videos.
Right?
I'm surprised more are not coming out of the track.
They're tearing them up pretty good, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
That old New Yorker, was the last heat or 2 heats ago, got just destroyed on the trunk. Those guys are going to get that back in. They're going to do some work.
Yeah, I think that was the last heat. They had issues with the Diplomat coming out, wouldn't start.
That's right.
She was spinning over awful fast. I'd have to be a little bit suspicious of that there.
Not making the connection on that one.
There we go. Man, I am so good looking.
Compared to us?
Like, I mean, look at me. I mean, yeah, it's a
I
big
see what you're
figure,
saying.
but I'm cool. Like, I look cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
buddy.
It's the glasses.
is that what it is?
Yeah.
It's the glasses.
Yeah.
You do look cool.
I look cool. You know what I mean?
Joe
Like,
cool.
If you're sitting over here, you'd be roasting with that sweatshirt on.
oh, yeah, I know. I was going to go get my new Bringing the Fight shirt and put it on, but what'd y'all think about those? We were talking about that a minute ago. I like the way it looks. You got
Yeah.
Really cool.
You guys got those? You guys coming to Maple City got
We
those
got a
available
question
here?
for you. Do you know what the FUN in Fun Police stands for? It's fun, F period, U period, N period.
No.
We've been trying to figure that out.
Well, I mean, I do, but I can't say.
Oh.
Oh. Hey.
Okay.
It's not, you know what
All
I mean?
right.
It's
not
fun.
kid friendly.
It's just fun. It's just fun, man.
Okay.
It's just fun.
All
That's all I'm saying.
Well, we won't
Fun.
press the issue then.
Got the old SWAT style shirt.
Yeah.
Probably makes Micah reminisce about his old firefighter days. Did you ever have a shirt that just said firefighter? Or?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? They wear those on the front.
Yep. That's all it had to say.
Can you believe that, like, Fatty's personality, he's got 2 cars, a own T-shirt now. I mean,
well, I mean, he's a big deal.
all 3. Yeah, he is a big deal, yeah.
Getting bigger by the minute.
I've literally seen 3 or 4 kids come up and say how much they adore him and they're his biggest fan and all this. And take
Well, they'll
photos.
grow out of that.
I'm
You know what I
hoping.
mean?
I'm like, what are we teaching these kids in school?
Right?
What are
Fatty getting bigger by the minute.
Yeah.
You know that's why he didn't come up here tonight, right? Couldn't get his head through the door.
Oh, I guarantee it. Putting in double doors next year, and I'm not sure that'll contain it.
We're going to have to fly him through one of these big front windows.
Yeah.
We're crane him in.
Ticks. That's where Ticks will come in.
Starting to look like Stewie from Family Guy.
So many more heats of this do we have? Do you guys know?
Last one.
One more heat of this.
Yep.
I'm going to have to go down there and top that camera at some point.
We go right into the compacts after that.
So run the compacts, and then we're going to the pro style.
Well, hey, let's get your thoughts on last night real quick before this next heat
Man,
runs out.
I was. If you weren't here, guys, I'm being serious. You missed a good time. Everybody had so much fun with the bull. The bull was it was killer.
It was a riot.
Everybody just a hoot. Next year we've talked about some different things. Maybe it'll grow a little bit, and I think there's plenty of room to grow. And I think this show's it's on the right trajectory. I mean, it's the first time.
It's going up for sure.
It's going.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think we need like a mechanical pig or chicken next year or something.
yeah, I was trying to think earlier what's something different. You guys got anything
Ostrich?
different? That's what we should do. If you guys message one of us, if you got something, you got some idea you think would be killer at the pit party, shoot us a message. Let us know.
Got some cars pulling on the track
The 551 coming out first for Team Undercover, Ricky Antstein. The number 31 of Eric Stevens. And the car number 611 of Richie Epling. Followed up by Dover Hydraulics, the number 22 car of Scott Wood. The number 2442 of Mark Grasser. And last but not least, the number C4 of Dustin Camp. The last heat of the night for the V8 stock class. All lined up and ready to go.
Now they're wanting to be separated. He's backing them up right now. They're wanting to have a little bit of room between them.
Boy, look at them pointies right there in the middle.
Yeah.
Wait till those things hit.
Green all around. Gates locked down. We're ready to go.
3, 2, 1. Let's go, let's Derby. They did. They hit point to point right off the bat. Grasser and Stevens in a little tussle. Oh, wow. The 611 cleared the front bumper of the C4. And the C4 might not know that, but he's taking damage to that radiator.
22 backing off, looking for room. Look at corner stop at 24-42. Tacos that rear bumper. Interesting pipes on the 24-42.
Oh, what a great hit in the middle of the track.
That's a pretty good shot from the 30.
Wow, Stevens just waylaid Mark Grasser there in the middle of the track. The 24-42. Anstein lays a hit on him.
84 coming in for a big wheel shot. C4, Dustin Camp on, excuse me.
Red flag, red flag. Red flag, red flag.
They're not ready to give up yet. Dangerous
He's not going to hear that.
Stepping out on the track like that.
Wow.
Somebody lost an axle.
Yeah, they did. I'm guessing the 31 of Stevens lost that, but I'm not sure.
Is he sitting at an angle? You tell?
Kind of looks like it.
I'd say so.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's just buried. Passenger side maybe come off.
A lot of bumping and grinding going on.
There's a good hit.
Tony Stu's set just right to clear his bumper, isn't he?
Yeah. Wood giving Epling a run for his money, pushing him back into the wall.
If it was the 31 of Stevens that lost that axle.
Epling says, I'm not going to let you push me around, dude. Here's a little taste of your own medicine. Oh, Wood goes up in the air. Thanks to Anstein over there in the 551. Wow, good shot by Red Flag. The C4 of Camp had a really good hit there too on Epling.
He's been keying in on them wheels.
Bumper on the track. So it was the 31 of Stevens that lost that.
Metric caddy over there. Probably running the stock rear end on that. That's
yeah, that's what's called out here in the rules. Pretty sure.
So that's a C-clip rear end under those, and they're not known for their strength. 22 backing up, adjusting.
31 is still giving her though, that's for sure.
Yeah. Can't keep a good caddy down.
That's right.
.611 and Richie Epling stuck in the middle there. Finally got some breathing room. Looks like he's got steering problems though.
Good hit by the Wood vehicle. Anstein takes one from the C4, Dustin Camp.
Oh, big shot by the 611. Richie Epling put one on him.
Anstein stalled out in the middle of the track.
Back of that C4 is packing around nice.
Yeah.
And the front looks clean as all get out.
Woods made some pretty good hits with that car. And we're all balled up in the middle. Anstein finally fires and then it stalls right away. Anstein breaks his stick off.
.611 trying to get deciding how he's going to go here. C4 just playing cat and mouse, staying away from him. Gonna make him come to him. Richie Epling just can't
Watch
stand
yourself there. I didn't want you to get tripped up. What did I miss?
Not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot.
These guys are getting ready to turn it up, I think, though. Red
flag, red flag, red flag.
Breaking his stick off. Breaking his stick off. He's just taking sticks. This is a stick collector right here. He's got a fetish for them. He's taking them all.
2-stick Tommy out there.
He's a bandit. What do we got going on here? I'm not understanding. We got the C4.
One-on-one.
One-on-one.
C4 and the 611. Camp and Epling. Camp in the 64, Epling in the 611.
C4's at a disadvantage right here. He's got himself pinned between the wall and a rock and a hard spot, you could say. He's going to do a little wheeling and dealing. He just drove himself in deeper. It is a pin-to-win situation. He might have found himself on the wrong end of that.
Right.
Rich Epling stays right there. He's more than welcome to us. The rule, he can pin to win. So the C4 of Dustin Camp.
Yeah, that puts Camp in a real tight spot.
A really hard spot.
He doesn't have enough power to move him.
No, not enough traction. Not enough power.
The countdown timer is on for the C4 Camp. Sponsored by Dover Hydraulics Incorporated.
I think that might be our winner.
V8 stock paying out $6 grand for first place after tomorrow. Pretty good coin.
Going to call that official. Looks like the 611 and Team Undercover is going to take home the win there just from the pin-to-win situation.
Team Undercover, Rich Epling coming out of there with the win. And that is the end of the V8 stock. Wow.
Compact's up next.
All right, let's find that rule set.
Let's see if we can find
Once we get some drivers there, we're going to take her down trackside, of course. Jeff Fatty Clark getting the winners lined out. I see some compacts moving back there, so that's good to see. They're getting closer.
These guys will be rocking tonight.
Yeah.
A track like it is, really good condition.
I'm guessing we're going to see a little bit of water before that takes place.
All right, we're ready down there.
All right, who am I standing here talking to?
Richie Epling.
I know you from somewhere. Where you from, buddy?
Orange County.
How's it feel to be back out on the track with your homeboys?
Feels good. Feels good to bring home a little bit of something with the Portage County boys. You know, first time running the 4.6, so I'm doing all right.
They're not too bad, are they?
No, absolutely not. They got all the power they want, so.
Okay, a lot of people might not understand what you did at the end here. And the heats, it's pin to win. So it was that, you and him, you just pulled up, pinned him, you win the heat.
Right, yep, and that's all I could do. Wow. Thanks for Eric Stevens telling me to hold it, so that's what I did.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Thanks,
and I also want to thank my wife and Eric Stevens and Ricky Enstein for all the help.
Perfect, thanks, buddy.
All right, Richie Epling down there with Jeff Fatty Clark for that winner interview. Only winners getting interviewed here this weekend.
Compact's coming in next. gonna be great.
I can tell. I can tell by the level of excitement in your voice, Todd.
My monotoneness has no reflection on compact.
You are jazzed, buddy.
I know for sure, Team Ultra in the first heat one, they've got a Volvo. That'll be interesting. Rear-wheel drive Volvo. So
wow. All right, that sounds good.
Could be a heavy hitter.
Could be. Could be just that. I'm getting excited for the compacts. About time to knock that hornet's nest with a stick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's get some power on the track, Micah. What do you say?
Yeah.
Bring out the compacts.
I love seeing them things buzz around.
You know, they're so quick. They've got the power right over the wheels, and there's just no slowing them guys down.
Yeah. And I don't know.
I think while we wait here, we can crank up one of them bull videos. What do you say, Micah?
Yeah, let's see what we got here. You guys have been waiting for this, and we're going to show it to you now. In 5, 4.
Nope, not 5.
I'm putting the pressure to Bill. That's all I'm doing. He told us he was ready, but look.
He thought he was ready.
Yeah, those of you that have been waiting for the look.
This is on Bill right now. No pressure, Bill.
A lot of hype behind there's like a lot of 3-second rides here coming up that you guys are going to get to watch. All right, now we're ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Bill.
Ain't no other derby had a bull. And I'll tell you what, Track Shot Live and Throwdowntv is here having fun with everybody. It ain't nothing but smiles, fun, joy, and everything, because you know what? People can try to be it, but it'll never be duplicated. Unbelievable, you guys.
I got the bull. I got the bull. That's it. It got me.
Maple City madness, engines and noise, crowd full of thrills, seeking fans. But then through the smoke, blowing a whistle, comes a cop on a bull with mustard on his badge. Black and fatty fun police, I'm a law, hot dog in one hand, pointing his finger. He's yelling at toddlers and harassing bystanders, all while riding that bull like it's rodeo time. I ain't official without a whistle. He's got mirrored shades and a ketchup stain, 2 dozen hot dogs stored in his brain. He cuffed a grandma for reckless cheer, then chased a kid for spilling root beer. Screaming, this ain't a game, this is maple law. As his bull ate a nacho and gored a straw, blew his whistle so hard birds fell from the sky, then asked, is this gluten-free, with a tear in his eye. Then I'm fatty fun police, the legend roars with chili on his badge and leftovers in his beard. He ticketed a clown, tackled a nun, cause fun must be managed or it's too much fun. It's not official without a whistle. Rode through the Derby crowd, parting wide, screaming, put that cotton candy down or you're fried. He tried to arrest a man named Tix and gave a sermon on safety in a driver's meeting. That's so when you hear squealing, bullet badge, and see a hot dog holster hanging low on a sash, you know who's coming to regulate bliss. It's Fatty Fun Police, and nobody asked for this. It's not official without a whistle. Ma'am, step away from that lemonade stand. Sir, you can't juggle without a permit. And you, baby, stop smiling suspiciously.
You're gonna obey the law.
Pretty good video.
All right, there's a raffle car right there.
Fair Derby raffle car. Look at that thing, looking slick. 5.3 LS in there. I'm going to take it from the.
That thing is nasty.
Got some Elliott headers on
there. Wow. She's a screamer.
Somebody's going to get to abuse that bad boy.
Yeah. 7,000 RPM smoking.
I just burned a little paint off.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
That thing's pretty built by Bill Merritt.
It's loaded up, got all the options.
Yeah. They spared no expense on that thing. $10 a ticket.
What a deal.
6 for 50.
We ought to get in on that.
We oughta.
Except I'm still pretty sore from yesterday.
We oughta, but we ain't gonna.
No. Maybe.
Save space in the landfill.
Good for you, Micah.
Or maybe at the recycling center if it makes it there. I'm guessing probably not. Oh, well.
Pretty slick looking raffle car.
Yeah. Tix is trying to win that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got money on that baby for sure. He put some money in on that Power Wheel one too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's just big enough for him.
You think he'll be able to reach the pedals?
He won't need blocks on his feet.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Man, it is shaping up to be a heck of a day. Lots of great action. These heats are not disappointing.
Oh, it just feels so good to be able to wear just a regular shirt without that big, heavy sweatshirt on or hooded sweatshirt.
Spring has sprung. We're here, man.
Yeah, and it's going to get progressively warmer as the weekend goes on, and it does. It feels good.
I'll tell you what, folks, $5,000 is awesome, but put a W and a trophy in the back pocket.
They're really smoothing out that track.
Yeah.
So it looks like this raffle car's got a 5.3 Ellis in it. Sound like it had a hybrid 12 bolt in the rear. Lots of cool stuff on that car.
Yeah, it'd be well worth the $10, wouldn't it?
Yep, we've got the formed rollover bar. Pretty cool looking cage inside there. Elliott headers on it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel cage in the back. Well, they got a 50-50 going on as well.
Wow.
Lots of stuff happening here.
That's what we need to get in on. That's more our pace.
That's more our style. Yeah.
Yeah, for the weekend.
We might just maybe just go hit up the casino and just put it all on red and just 50-50. Let's just see how it goes.
Well,
or black. We can put it on black.
That's fair, but I'm not a casino guy.
Not yet.
No,
yet.
No, not. Absolutely. I've been to the casino one time, and that was enough for me.
Oh.
I learned rather quickly that gambling and Micah
really
don't jive.
You got to try harder, Micah.
No, trust me. Trust me. I tried
hard?
I tried real hard that first time. Tried real hard. I did a lot of gambling in high school. We had a lot of gambling parties. And
like poker, or what are we talking?
Yeah.
Betting
Poker, Bately, Buckham.
Buckham?
Yeah.
What is wait a minute, hold on. What is Buckham? Oh, we did Buckham last night. What is Buckham? I thought that's what we played last night.
Well, you got 3 pots, $1 in every pile, and I think you get 3 cards total, so you can win each pot individually. Right. So high card wins. So you could potentially win all 3 of those piles. You know, if you got 10, 12, 15 guys around the table, the money adds up real quick, or it declines real quick. So you're either a winner or a loser in that game.
Real quick.
Yeah, real quick.
Buckham, huh?
I wish I remember. You know, what are we talking? That's 30 years ago.
Wow.
So to just be able to remember that part of it.
Back in your prime, huh?
Back in my prime. I know, Todd. I know you don't think I'm 48 years old, but I am.
Oh, you don't look a day over
45?
45 or so, yeah.
Thanks. Right? So, yeah, that's been a few years ago.
Buckham. I thought we were doing Buckham last night. Had that
bull
spinning.
They are not putting any water on the track for this.
Well,
wow.
He stopped him at the gate. He said, hang on, young man. Let's check and see what you got going on here.
I would be shocked if they didn't put any water down for this heat.
It looks great, though. Look at it.
Well, I understand that it looks great, and I don't disagree that it looks great. However,
the speeds?
Yeah.
Are you concerned with the speeds?
I am very concerned with the speeds. Driver safety first.
I'm interested.
Driver safety. Well, we're sending them. First heat, Twisted Garage going up against Ultra, the number 19 car. Dominic Martinez.
Just blew Fatty a kiss.
The number 17 car, Devin Henderson.
Oh, you know what? I'm mistaken. Team Ultra did not have the Volvo. That is
and the 87X of Adam Moore.
There's definitely a white Volvo out there somewhere.
I don't know, the 17 says Smiley, so I'm not real sure what that's all about.
Could be a nickname.
And Chief on the 19, so we're just going to write them in.
Big Chief.
We got the 34 for Twisted Garage. X34, Lonzo Stanley. The X12 of Travis Barahawk. And the 88 of Christopher Morai.
Got some interesting car combos down there.
Twisted Garage.
Some Camrys, some WBIs, looks like.
Now wait a minute, is Stanley in the 34? Is this his first Derby? Is that what did I hear that in driver's meeting?
Oh, I don't know. Is it?
I'm wondering if that's the guy that it's his first one.
Well, we're going to see if he drives like an old pro, or, a rookie. We'll just have to see here. He's got a cool stack on there.
That's what I remember him talking about.
Pretty cool American flag bumpers on the Twisted Garage cars. Styled them up.
Yeah.
Green flags are in the air. Here we go. Counting them down.
5,
4,
3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's Derby. Oh, yeah.
Team also doing some heavy pushing right now.
Yeah, they are.
Twisted Garage is just getting shut.
Watch out. Oh, we got the X12 up on the side. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. What did I say?
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Why? Why would we want water for these guys? I have no idea. Wow, watch this replay coming to you. My goodness. What a catch.
These guys are getting shoved down there. And
Smalley and Chief were doing a little pushing, and out of nowhere, whoop!
I think he hit the bottom of the car.
Wow.
The X12 getting.
Looks like maybe we got a problem. Maybe we got a leaky fuel cell or something back there.
Well, you get upside down like that, things start moving around. Travis Bearchalk in that one. Went for a wild ride. That strut's all getting cattywampus on the back.
No kidding. My goodness.
Well, these guys got to fight back. Hopefully everything's okay there. These guys got to fight back out of the corner if they're going to do anything. Team Ulstra's got them in a hard position. Check out
another
this
replay. Different angle.
Look, he's moving.
Dang.
The other guy didn't even realize what was happening.
Back to green we go.
Oh, he's still in it.
Oh, yeah, he's still in it.
Twisted Garage fighting their way out of the corner.
More pushing and shoving.
19 car.
Oh, wow, the 19 puts a good hit on the wall.
He's
the 34X, X34. We almost went over again in the X12. Oh, the 34 is going over. Look at that, our second rollover of the night. Wow. There we go.
I think these guys might have them set up a little high, Micah.
Yeah.
Or it could be a water
Is that
issue.
what it is?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, replay again, Bill. Let's see it.
They're digging in hard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of traction there for sure. There we go. Wow.
Right. Interesting.
The X34 finds himself. Lonzo Stanley.
He's had enough, though.
Stanley says if it's his first Derby, I can understand.
Could be his last if it's his first one. It might not be the most fun experience. Have you ever been upside down, Micah?
What's that?
Have you been upside down in one?
I have not.
Me neither.
No.
All right, good work.
Boom.
Knock on wood. Well, the X12's got it sitting up really high. Twisted Garage, they got all their cars sitting up extra high.
Yeah.
Big Chief coming in.
Chief says, take a hit of this.
Look at that truck. Big Chief on the far end doing damage, but the X12's in a precarious position now on the far end. Here he goes. He's going to get knocked pretty good right in the wheel.
Yeah, the X12's got himself. Oh, there it is up on the wall. Wow.
In a bad spot.
Yeah, very bad spot. That's the 87X. Oh, not the 87X. That's the 88 of Christopher Marai. He breaks his stick off promptly. He's had enough. Looking to me like Team Ultra coming out of here, the winners in your first heat of the compacts.
Yes, sir.
Wow. That happened real quick. Two rollovers in one heat. Now,
that was pretty quick.
Do
you think it's time for the water?
Well, here's the thing. As the promoter, if you want this to be a level playing field, can you water at this point? Or do you got to wait until this is over?
No, you can do anything you want, I think.
Well, you can, but I don't know.
I
don't know.
We'll see what they do. Go to another replay real quick. I think Bill's got one lined up for us. No? Oh, down to Fatty. Find him here.
Jeff Fatty, we're ready for you whenever you're ready, buddy.
All right. All right, folks, here, turn around right here. All right, now listen, you just told me that's your very first rollover ever.
To push someone over like that, that's my first ever. I rolled myself back at hometown, but that's my first time rolling someone over like that.
Now, where are you from, buddy?
New York.
New York. Now, how far of a drive is that for you?
That's 3.5 hours. We just got here last night at midnight.
So you missed the bull.
We missed the bowl, but we came down and seen everybody partying, but that's about it.
Well, you made it up. Now, tell me about your helmet.
Well, I had my old lady pick that one out. My last one got ran over, and I was like, well, pick a helmet you don't see very often. She goes, that pink, sparkly, glowy, nice one. I said, perfect. I love it.
I love it, too, to be honest with you. If I win that raffle car, can I borrow it later?
If you win it, I'll give it to you.
Perfect. Hey, great
Thanks,
job, buddy. Great job.
All right, there you go. Jeff Fatty Clark with a nice sparkly helmet from Team Ultra. It's pretty cool. Yep. I got to use the restroom, so let's get him up here. Replays, Bill.
All right, we're going to bring in a Compact Pro here. We'll see. Come on, put that on there, young man.
Sorry about
Got that figured out, Slade?
Yeah, I was like flipped over. My bad.
All right, we're going to take a little sit down here.
All right.
We got some other.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that was lively.
Exciting stuff there.
Yeah, it was.
These guys are getting upside down pretty quick. Those cars are setting up high, though, right?
I mean, yeah. You see the tires on that one. I mean, they were pretty high.
Mike is under the impression they need some water down there. What do you think?
You know, a little water wouldn't hurt. I don't think it'd hurt them at all.
I like a dry track myself, but you know, I'm not out there. I'm not making the decisions.
Yeah, I'll say as a driver, a dry track can be a world of difference. I think the only time I ever got Mad Dog was on a dry track.
You got Mad Dog?
One time.
I don't believe
I was in a
this is a made-up
2002
story.
to
No
2008 Toyota Camry. And I tell you what, I was flying. So.
Flying. Where was this at?
Columbus, Indiana.
You come down to Columbus, Indiana?
Oh, that's right. I'm there all the time.
I have derbied there.
Oh yeah, you probably have.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
was
where that was where my first derby was. That was my first win was there. And
no kid.
I always have respect for that track. That's where I've got my beginnings.
Oh, we got some special guests coming up here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
We'll give them a little wave. All right. Yeah. Heat 2 coming up. Yeah. Moffitt's Garage and Double H Fab. This is going to be a barn beater. Barn burner? Barn beater. How do you say it in Ohio?
I don't say it at all. Oh, these are these W bodies.
Yeah. Now, Cody Horry told me he's going to turn it up earlier.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll see.
He has the car to do it, too. That thing is tough looking, I'll tell you that much.
Well, we got Cody Horry in the C44.
It's an HHR, my arch nemesis.
There was a line, Todd. It didn't work out.
Dan Sergol Jr., the 912X, Brandon Webb in the 18X. That's Double H Fab taking on Moffitt's Garage. Dale Moffitt in the 238, Jimmy Moffitt in the 44, and Danielle Smith in the 66. Oh, look at here. What a treat for you.
Yeah, I know. It's an HHR. I saw him.
You love those things, don't you?
Yeah.
He does love them.
Yeah, I sure do.
He does love them. He's turning a new leaf.
See, I beat an HHR at Columbus.
Now, the Double H Fab, they've promised to turn it up here. We'll see if they can keep their commitment or not.
Got it, too.
Now, Moffitt's built the raffle car, is that right? Pretty sure?
I don't know.
Is that what I heard? Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. Merritt.
Thank you. You're right. Yep.
guys running the dumpster green.
Ooh, he's screaming across the track.
However, he is turning up. He promised he would. He's doing it.
Here he comes again, the C44. Wow. Now again, another $300 going to the fastest elimination team here for this class. C44.
Doing a little shoving.
Yep, pushing him right into his teammate. Watch out for that 912X coming in hot.
These guys are really trying to dial in on what they want to do. Wow.
Moffats are down to 2 live action vehicles.
The HHR, whatever it is, has got a lot of wheel problems right now.
That's the main weakness on him.
Man, he's just getting pounded on from both sides. 912X with a great hit on the 238 of Dale Moffitt.
Look at that. Yeah, that wheel is laid over.
Wow. Good thing he's got that sunroof on there, because otherwise he'd be banging his head off the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, pop tire. Pop tire. And he's hung up on it. Brandon Webb hung up on that tire that he just popped, and he's off. My goodness. Jimmy Moffitt. Jimmy Moffitt's going to need to go spend some time with Jimmy Buffett after this heat.
Yeah, this one's rad.
He's going to need to go see some Margaritaville to take care of all them aches and pains. And just like that,
this one's over.
Double H Fab coming out the winners and probably one of the fastest heats of the night here for the compacts because it's only the second one.
They got a real good chance of holding on to that.
The cars look hardly used, too. They drive good.
That was a quick one.
Yeah. That's quick and easy, honestly.
HHR didn't really hold up there, did it?
No, hey, they got him in the wheels. I tell you, that's his one weakness.
Yep.
He's got a hard rear end, hard front end, but wheels is where it's at.
I'm standing here with the 18 next to Brandon Webb. How many times are you going to hit that poor little green thing?
Well, he wouldn't break, so you got to keep going.
No doubt about it. Hey, these cars are looking stout. Your teammates, you guys drove really good together. You guys familiar with each other?
Yeah, we've been derbying together for a couple years now, so we all know how to run with each other and stick together.
You know what I really liked is I liked all the variances of bumpers that you guys had on there. You had a round, you had a flat, you had, what everybody likes something a little different.
We all just kind of picked what we wanted, and that's what happened.
Well, I'll tell you what, I looked at your guys' car earlier. You guys got some real good, clean builds. You guys got some beautiful cars going to the feature. How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
Now, do you guys get plates going to that feature?
Yes.
You gonna cover up them big square holes up front?
Maybe. Probably not.
There's someplace more important for you.
There are.
All right, you gotta give a shout out to anybody?
Just my family and my friends. You know, it takes a lot to do this.
No doubt about it, especially to this level. You guys got some beautiful stuff. Good luck tomorrow. Hopefully you bring home the W.
Thank you.
All right, we're ready to wrap one of our winners. I want to hear from Jimmy. Jimmy, you need some dialogue.
Oh, I need beer, tire, and all. Hell, I'll take meth right now.
I'll tell you what. I don't know how many times they wanted to hit you, but they're going to keep hitting you, brother.
Oh, they weren't stopping, and I had to give it up. My head was hurting, and I'm hurting, and that's part of this sport, though. It's always fun.
Well, you know, the nicest thing is they bent your car that way, then they bent your car that way, and then they straightened it out. You got to give them credit for that and say thanks.
Oh, they did a great job. I mean, it was good competition, and we just didn't bring enough to compete with them, so maybe next year.
All right, you got to tell us, what were you running for a vehicle?
It was 2008 HHR, first one ever.
You know, the funny thing is I seen the Ford emblem on the front, and it's like, that's an HHR. I just wanted to see if I was correct or not.
I just wanted to do something to freak everybody out, and maybe, they don't know what it is, so.
Well, maybe they were afraid it was a Ford. That's why they beat the hell out of you.
Well, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't do that next year.
All right, man. Congratulations. Bummer on it, but you always got the chance tomorrow to come back to the Concy.
All right, thank you all for coming out and watching it, supporting us.
There it is, you guys. Great entertainment right there at its best.
That's something else there.
Yeah, it is. I'll tell you that much.
What do you think, Slade?
That was quick and easy, honestly.
Quick and easy. Have you ever ran a W body before?
No, but I honestly would like to. If
You
I
got
ever,
the itch? You got the itch to run one?
Yeah, I've got an. I mean, I like to run everything. You know, I'm a Camry guy.
No, don't say you like to run everything. You hate HHRs,
HHRs and
PT
PT Cruisers.
Yeah,
I don't want to
so
see
you
them.
can't say you love everything.
But you know, like I'd like to run a Honda. I'd like to run a W body.
Where are you running at next, Slade?
Dover, Ohio. At the
Dover, Ohio.
Showdown.
Dover Showdown. That's
Yeah.
coming up, right?
Yeah, it's coming up. It's on June 7th.
There we go.
Very good show. Put on by Full Send Promotions, I believe, right?
Yeah. Got our next heat lining up out there. Moffitt's Garage, Double H Fab. We just got off the track. Team NWO and Ross Brothers Salvage. This should be interesting. A couple Millers in there against a couple Harrises.
Must be a family.
Be a family affair on that one. Here we go, coming in the 678 of Robert Miller.
More W bodies.
Followed up by the 345 of Nathan Miller and the 15 of Robert Anquetel.
I don't know if it's Anquetti.
I'm not sure. We're going to say Anquetel. If you say it with confidence, it's right.
All right.
And then lining up going against Ross Brothers Salvage. The 92 of Ed Harris. The 57 of Keith Berry and the 02 machine of Alex Harris.
Wow, we got a good variety of cars out here on this one.
Now
Looks
check out
like
these 4 in a rows we got on the 92 of Harris machine here.
Yeah.
I like them. I dig them.
Yeah?
I bet you don't like them, do you? You don't like them. You can't decide, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's neither here nor there.
If you guys don't know at home, Slade likes everything plain Jane, nothing fancy.
Yeah, I mean,
here we go, green frags all around. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's Derby.
Wow, he's really giving it all he got. Miller just on the brakes.
Turned his guns right onto the 92. Turned his guns on the 345. Big shots all around.
Yeah. Wow, nice field shot.
Oh, a big shot. 51 laid on. That's Keith Berry. Laying it on the 678. Ball packing him up down the far end. Oh, wow. Harris coming in hard. Alec Harris.
And that wheel is laid over. Nothing again.
345 is going to go down to the far end, stretch his leg.
Watch that 678. Oh my goodness, what a nasty hit.
Robert Miller put that one on.
0-2.
Nathan Miller.
Wow.
He's angry on that one. He's angry.
Wow, they piled up down there in that corner. Oh my goodness.
Here comes the 678. Putting a big shot on Robert Miller.
In the wheel.
There it is, the 92 of Harris putting a lick on the 678 of Miller.
The Harris boys are no joke tonight.
Robert Miller getting a good lick there. Harris again after the 345 and Nathan Miller.
Doing a little chase game.
Oh, what a hit. What a hit. 345. Nathan Miller got a good shot in on the 51-7 there. Keith Berry.
92 Harris.
Watch out.
Bouncing him off the wall. And Harris putting it on him. Followed up by Alec Harris. They're just giving him the business.
Yeah, they are.
Let's see if Robert Miller gets out of there unscathed. '51 gets in on the action.
They are both on Miller. '92 Harris waving his other teammate over.
I think he needs some help. Tied up, hung up.
They're trying to put Miller out of the game.
They think they got him in a pin-to-win situation, but there's still a live car down here. I think Miller might be done. We'll see what he does.
678 of Robert Miller hung up against the wall, but stick is still up.
Reaching for his stick. He drops it back down.
Ross Brothers Salvage looking like they may come out. And the 345 of Miller breaks off. Nathan Miller breaking off. And Ross Brothers Salvage pulling out the victory here tonight.
Wow.
They move on to the feature tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon, whenever we get to it.
This is nice.
It's a quick down and dirty. No water added, Micah. These guys are just
yeah, well, like I said, I think you know if you don't
Just to
water
keep
for
it
the
fair?
first heat, you can't water for the next heats because you got to keep that playing field all the same. Bill's got a replay for us here.
Oh, we're down to Fatty. Down to Fatty down here.
We're ready for Jeff Fatty Clark. As soon as this driver gets his helmet off and checks the other side of his car, shutting things off. Look at that, the 0-2 of Harris, Alec Harris with Jeff Fatty Clark.
All right, Alex. You just said that you redeemed yourself a little bit. You drew these guys last year, and you said they kind of put a whooping on you.
Yeah, they absolutely did. We knew it was going to be a tough draw when we got it, and just knew we had to go after it because that's exactly what they did to us last year. So happy to pull out the feature, make the feature, but it wasn't easy.
No, not at all. Now, how many nights in bed did you lay in your bed and think about these guys that night?
Well, we were sore from it for a few weeks after that one, but again, it's a good feeling to make it back.
Absolutely. Well, hey, they ain't got to do that now this year. Congratulations, buddy.
There you go, Ross Brothers Salvage getting the win this year. Sounds like in the past they might have been on the losing end of the stick.
Yeah, you got to fight for what you want, though, I guess.
Yeah, you got to fight for your right.
You got to fight for your right to
party.
To go to the feature, I guess, yeah.
Wait, that's where the party's at.
Well, yeah, for sure. Ross Brothers Salvage taking on the win.
Just like that, we're on to heat number 4 of the compacts. Maple City Madness. Todd, where is that sponsor sheet? Right over there, I believe. I think we ought to do them a favor and run down these real quick. Have at her.
All right, Merritt Unlimited doing a great job out here. Track Shot Live, of course. Northern Ohio Truck Center, Mack Trucks. Coles Energy, Mickey Mart. Valley Chevrolet of Wellington. All American Flood and Service, Reed's Derby Products. M&J Auto Glass, Harry's Garage. Fat Boys Racing, Heartland and Wilkin Heating and Cooling, Brain Dead Misfits. Charlie's Paving, Rewack, HVAC, Fair Derby, and Throwdown TV, of course.
Yeah, buddy.
Bringing you the great action here at Maple City Madness.
Yep.
We've got a whole night, another night of this coming to you guys tomorrow. Well, I guess a day.
Yeah, start at 2 o'clock Eastern tomorrow, 1 o'clock Central. There is no place you'd rather be than watching Throwdown TV.
That sounds about right.
For peanuts, too.
For peanuts.
For peanuts, absolutely. I heard they were selling peanuts down here in the
they
pits.
are. They are.
they?
100%
Really?
selling peanuts.
Like boiled peanuts
I think
or what?
No, I think
peanuts.
roasted.
Or maybe roasted.
Yeah. You gonna go get us some of those after these compacts are done?
No.
Get out of here, Slade. We don't need you anymore.
Wow. That was awfully quick. You know.
I'm sorry, but
That's
you
a
know.
quick
Wow.
answer.
Jeez.
No, hey, if you don't want to know, don't ask, Micah.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the big
hey,
thing.
hopefully I never have any beef jerky when
Yeah.
he's around, because
Yeah, he's not getting any.
it's gonna be a no.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I don't know what I expected for that. Oh.
Hey, look at you, sunshine.
Yeah,
Lean back there.
yeah.
Lean back there. Like an angel dancing on your face. Look at you.
This is rough, man.
Oh, how's that sun treating you?
It's warm.
You just move your chair up a little bit, then you can lean back. It's okay. It'll actually make you look like you're the same size as us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The closer you get to the camera.
Yeah.
It's like one of those.
There we go. Now I'm indie size.
Yeah.
There you go.
They can't,
Yeah, we'll
can't
just
even
lean
tell
up a little bit.
huh?
Just make him back small again.
Oh, making Slade big again.
Heat number
hey,
4
look
coming
at this.
out.
Yeah, here they come.
Boy, just sit
We're
down
late
and
to
you
the
got to
party.
stand back up.
Team RBSI.
Tim Jensen in the 04. Will Jensen in the 44. Cameron Grandstaff in the number 10.
I believe we saw the Jensens yesterday.
Yeah, I think you're right. Followed quickly by Midnight Garage. No numbers whatsoever wrote down for these.
454, the big stack.
That might be the first-year driver. That's got to be.
Boston. 69X. And I can't
Well,
see the
we
other.
got a 69X. That's, hey. I got that one right. Look at that. Wow. I can't even read them other numbers. Oh, whatever. Can't do it all.
Well, we're going to call him Big Stack, I think. That's going to be my
Yeah.
go-to.
Yeah, but which one is it, you know?
No. No.
That's the thing.
Yeah, he'll just be Big Stack to me.
Big stack.
Big stack is, I don't know.
44.
What kind of car is that 69X out there, Slade?
Looks like it looks maybe a new style Honda. Or maybe a Prius compact. I don't really know.
Flags up. 3, 2, 1. RBSI coming in hot.
Wow. Big stack about to go over. Oh, Big stack got rocked. Wow. Big stack looking to pay somebody back. Oh my goodness. He's definitely a first-time driver. Things are a little chaotic. He can't get out of the throttle.
There he goes.
Big stack just straight sending it.
The Jensens are wheeling around. Big Stack with a big
The 04
driver
Tim
door
Jensen with a
hit.
pretty good shot there.
Right in the driver's door, he's angry. It looks like everybody's hung up.
Yeah, well, Big Stack's
Here
not
comes
even
the
under
revenge.
power.
Shove a Big Stack in the corner.
Red
We got a
flag, red flag, red flag, red flag.
What are they doing?
Aggravated
I don't know.
driver, yeah, he got hit in the driver's door and he decided to get revenge hit on Big Stack
he
over
got
there.
He got him in the corner. It looked
Yeah.
fairly clean. Not our point to argue.
No,
though.
No,
I argue that.
definitely not.
I'm just calling what I saw.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, acceptable cars for this class. Any front rear-wheel drive, compact or midsize. The maximum wheelbase is 112.5 inches. Maximum 6-cylinder engine, factory equipped, no full-frame cars. Frame must be 100% stock. Nothing permitted on the frame. No seam welding, none of that. Front sub K-member mounts may be bolted solid or welded to the body with a 3x3x4 plate. Notching of frame rails is permitted. No pre-bending the back end of fresh cars. Engine swapping allowed. No engine cradles. Can relocate electrical components. Rear end housings or crossbars may not be reinforced. Rear-wheel drive cars must have a factory 5-lug rear end. Any rubber tire permitted. Stock automotive wheels only. Small solid forklift tires are permitted on the rear. Gas tank, pretty standard stuff. Driver's standard, pretty may have 4-point cage. Bar behind the seat.
There we go.
We're back live.
Well, Tim Jensen, or Cameron Grandstaff got his little talking to. He's back in the action, a little more guarded. Big stack getting stuck in the wall.
Here he comes, right in the wheel.
There's a good hit. The 0-4 Tim Jensen put on a good shot there.
Now he's got himself stuck in there, though.
Yeah, he did.
See if he can wheel his way out of it.
If you take a guy out and you get stuck and your teammates are still able to pull it off.
Good for you.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, that's
we're down to.
And that's what we're doing. We're going to pin to win here. Team RBI, SI, going to come away with a victory unless by some miraculous chance Midnight Garage pulls it out. But
I don't think it's going to happen.
I don't think so either.
Mark it a W.
The countdown is on.
Tim Jensen, Will Jensen, and Cameron Grandstaff moving on.
There it is, the red flag. Look at this guy climbing out the top.
Yeah, like
Gotta love that.
Like I was saying, the Jensens were in MWFA yesterday.
That was awesome.
Got Tixie down there urging Tim Jensen to get out and do an interview with him. He's denying Tix.
Yeah.
Nobody denies Michael Tix.
Nice run, buddy.
All right, here with Mike Tix. Here we go, buddy.
All right, Will, what are you thinking about that one right there? You guys had some hard hits going on out there, buddy.
Oh, it was a blast. Loved every bit of it.
No doubt about it. Hey, you guys came out here. You guys went right after. Those guys were pretty hard to take down.
Yeah, they were really fast. I didn't really expect them to be that fast, but they were. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, that guy over there at the big stack, he just kept running around wide open, man. That was like a bumblebee chase.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, who do you got to give thanks to out there?
My dad, sponsoring all the cars. My girlfriend for letting me do this. There's a lot of people involved, you know.
No doubt about it. You guys got some great looking cars going into the feature. You guys got them tied together real good. A couple little simple things. You got anything you're worried about going into the feature?
That right there, it's in the ground, not good.
Well, I'm sure you guys got the equipment to get her back up, don't you?
Oh yeah, we brought a Bobcat. We're ready to rip.
All right, there you go. Hey, congratulations. Good luck tomorrow on the big feature, Will.
All right, there you go. Team RBSI, the winners there in heat number 4. Heat number 5 is going to be up shortly. And I'm here to tell you, making a beer run is going to be going up against Bloodline Demolition.
Speaking of making a beer run, we need to get that going.
It's all you, buddy. All you.
Yeah. Couple cars to clean out here.
Bloodline Demolition, they all have the same last name.
Taskers.
Hey.
Yeah.
Should be interesting.
They are taskers for sure. There you guys can see the sun is clearly shining.
Oh, yeah. And, I think it's a feat that we've gone through all of these and the sun is still shining when we started at 4.
I think it's awesome. It's only 7:35.
Yeah.
It's only 7:35 Eastern. Wow. Pretty cool. Still just an absolutely gorgeous night. 0 wind whatsoever.
Yeah.
Look at that big, beautiful American flag up there. Isn't she pretty?
Yes, sir.
Old Glory flying. Heat 5 of the compacts.
How many heats of compacts do we have?
That's a good question here.
One more after this.
Yeah, one more. Two more to hit the track.
Yeah. And then what, we go into this no protector class?
The no protector class. These guys got kickers and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I'm excited for this one.
pretty serious.
Yeah.
Pretty serious build there. We were flying right through these. Great action tonight.
No, it's fast paced.
I'm going to check the temperature here. It just feels so good. Maybe.
Doing a little weather update with
local
Micah.
meteorologist here. 60 degrees. Feels like 60 degrees.
Downtown temperature.
46 degrees overnight here in Norwalk, Ohio.
All right.
All right, all right. We're bringing the fight. Throwdown TV.
Bringing the fight to you.
I think Throwdown TV was actually a cool name too. I think about it every once in a while. I was like, that's interesting. I wonder who came up with that.
Yeah, well, let's not give anybody any credit.
I mean, I'll take it. I have nothing to do with it, but I'll take the credit. I could use some. Why not? I have nothing to do with it, but might as well try.
The brains of the operation, I'm sure, came up with it.
You would sure think so.
Yeah. So you know it wasn't me.
Now I'm out too.
Yep. That's all right. We're just talking heads.
Yeah. We could be replaced by bobbleheads.
Wah, 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 wah. Bobbleheads might actually be better.
Yeah, you get some movement in there.
Hey, if you guys are out there and we know you're watching because you can hear us, go to the Throwdown TV Facebook Messenger. Tell us where you're watching from.
That would be great.
Yeah. We'd like to hear from you guys a little bit. You know, when we do the live stream on TrackShot, it's a lot easier to do that because you can post right in the comments. Of course, Throwdown TV being a paid deal, you can't comment anywhere other than our messenger. So, you know what? Maybe you'll get a shout out.
Maybe.
You may get a shout out. So I'm
got
gonna
the powers of that?
I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch this baby over to the Throwdown TV page.
Are we shouting people out?
And
no.
Come on, let's see it.
Not you, Slade.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you guys to chime in.
He's waiting.
Please, who's going to be the first one to message Throwdown TV page? We know you're out there. Maybe somebody from Wisconsin?
You think?
I don't know.
Got some Wisconsin. Do they call them Wisconsinites? What do they call them?
No, Sconies.
Sconies.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Cheeseheads.
Cheeseheads. Yeah,
cheeseheads.
cheeseheads.
Sconies.
I never heard of Sconies.
Yeah, Green Bay Packers.
Yeah.
They pack cheese.
The greatest team ever.
I don't think that's true.
To step on the field.
They stink.
I mean, wow.
No, like
you've got
cheese,
some bold
they stink.
statements here, bud.
It's not.
Wow. They're not Limburger. They're not made of Limburger.
I mean, I might be a Colts fan, but
they might be Limburger.
You're a Colts fan?
I'm from Indianapolis. What else am I going to be?
When's the last time the Colts have?
Peyton Manning, get out of here.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah.
who's
you know what? I think
who's
it's
your
about
team,
time
Slade?
for Slade to just take a detour here.
I'm a Bengals and Ravens fan.
Oh my gosh.
Your teams are so bad you pick two of them.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I used to be a Dolphins fan though, so at least I'm not with them anymore.
Wow.
Swimming with the fishes.
Yeah, at least I'm not a Dolphins.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
I mean, I am a flightless bird.
Come on, guys. Where are you at?
The
Seriously.
rooster.
Give us some love on the messenger. Throwdown TV messenger. Let's go.
Good. Can you see him?
I can't see anything because I'm sitting down, Todd. Sorry about that.
I got it. No, I don't see much of nobody coming out. So.
All right.
There we go. They're starting to stumble this way.
Yep. What team? Oh, yeah.
Again, the fastest heat tonight for this class is going to get an extra $300 in their pocket. Thank you to all the sponsors that are helping out with that.
Pulling in the number 10, Bo Tasker. Followed by the 21, Brady Tasker. And then come screaming in the 10X of Dylan Tasker. They've got the backs of those cars sitting up high. This could be reminiscent of the first go.
Yeah.
First heat here.
Team Bloodline Demolition now making a beer run coming in.
Oh, look here, Rooster. Let's check him out.
Let's check who out.
I don't see a number
he's
on
got
that
a
car.
rooster on the top of him.
He does.
That's me there, dude.
The 33, Brandon Melvin in the Volvo wagon. That's the Volvo wagon we were talking about earlier. I do not. Where's the third one? Volvo wagon.
There's only two.
There's only two. Oh, okay.
Well, let's see if they can get her done.
All right. Well, those Volvo wagons could be tough.
I've seen one and it didn't do bad.
It kind of depends. Looks like you might have a 4-3 in there or something.
Yeah.
But his teammates already showing signs of
Yeah, he's overheating almost. Maybe he doesn't have a radiator. Well, he looks like it. Some people don't run without them. I mean, some people run without.
We got to see how this goes. Oh, there's the triple six is back there.
I don't know if that's on their team though.
Yeah, it's on the list.
Okay.
No, they're not letting him in.
Nope.
They buttoned it up. Oh, somebody's getting in there.
Well,
hold on. What are we doing? Somebody else climbed in that car. Oh, no, he's just turning the wheel.
Wow. Here we go.
Here we go. That don't sound good.
21
a Tasker is looking like Bo Tasker.
I think he might have lost a tranny on that.
Yeah.
He's really beaming right now.
He broke off.
Yep.
Wow, one hit and done.
Visibly mad about that one.
Oh, now
here we go. Watch your backside, Rooster. Oh, wow.
That was borderline. That's
hey. You know what I think happened here? The third driver for this team is probably making a beer run. He didn't get back in time.
You know, that happens.
It seems like we're already down to a 1v1 here.
That's unfortunate.
Not for sure, but we've only got 2 cars moving.
It is. Well, I mean,
and
those
it's my
two
man
broke off.
Rooster.
The Volkswagen's hanging in there. He hasn't completely given up.
Brandon Melvin. Yeah, he's pumping and dumping. And the 789 of Dustin Wells, that's the Rooster car.
10X Dylan Tasker still out there fighting. Oh, the Volvo wagon just fired up. Let's see if he can Rooster breaks. Oh, here we go.
Oh, but he fires back up.
He fired it up and found a couple neutrals.
Wow.
Wasted effort.
Dylan Tasker says, I'm just going to finish this one myself maybe tonight, boys.
Well, pops his rear tire.
There it is, red flag.
It's
Wow.
not moving.
That's got to be the fastest of the night.
That was quick. And it doesn't look like Rooster's going to take it home.
Wow.
Not king of the coop tonight.
Nope.
See who Fatty can line up with Tasker down there.
Wow.
Wow.
That is quick.
There we go. He's got him.
Yep. Fatty's got his man. He's looking at us.
You ready for Fatty? No, not quite. Oh. No microphone.
How about now? All right, sorry, we had a mic issue. Now, when you guys pulled out here, you clearly had the advantage. There was 3 of you, there was 2 of them. How's that feel?
I was a little confused at first, and then kind of just thought about it, and I was like, I'm just going to get forward and just use the ass end, and that's kind of what I did. I just stayed that way.
All right, buddy. Well, hey, best of luck to you out there.
Because they cross over. You know what I'm saying?
Our winners of heat number 5, Bloodline Demolition.
Fastest of the night, Todd.
147.
We're already on to our last heat of compacts.
Yeah. Tell you, we're burning right through these guys, and it's been nothing but action.
I'll give you a few more of the rules for this one. Gas tank protectors per minute, of course, 32 inches wide max, no higher than the top of the door's speaker deck. It may be tight against the rear sheet metal. Front and upper A-arms may be welded to set the front suspension height. A-arms may be welded to the frame using 2 plates per upper A-arm, 4 plates per vehicle. Maximum plate size 2x4 by quarter, no reinforcing of the A-arms, or may use 2x2 inch square tubing, 3-inch diameter pipe, or all thread as a strut tower. Rear suspension may be solid, no leaf spring, coil spring conversions. Front sway bars may only be attached using factory bracket mounts, no fabricated or aftermarket steering suspension components. Aftermarket steering column is permitted. Body panels may be pin creased or hammered. Only top of the driver's door panel may be welded. Trunks, tailgates may be bolted. Hood must be wired, chained, or bolted. 8x8 inspection hole in the trunk deck. Radiator must be factory style radiator, remain in factory position. No antifreeze. Any car which uses spray foam under the hood must be removed from frame rails for inspection. Vertical window bar. Yeah, pretty standard stuff coming in for this class. Any year factory automotive bumper may be used front and rear. Rear bumper to remain factory automotive bumper. All right, manufactured bumpers are only permitted on the front. Ends of the bumpers may be trimmed and capped. Bumpers may be hard-nosed to the frame. Cars may have 2 fix-it plates. And also after this, cars are getting more plates.
Oh, gotta like more plates.
Fair Derbies, they got to get them from Fair Derby. But, yeah, more plates, more fun.
Do we know how many more plates?
I thought I heard 4, but I'm not really sure.
4 more plates. That's a lot.
Yeah.
All right, our last compact team's coming in, I believe. Team MDR, 88 Junior of Wayne Mason. Wayne Mason Jr. 53 David Narr. The 70 of Vince Hamrick. That's Team MDR. Looking pretty serious out there. Versus Team ZFG. The 173 of Caleb Basket. The 21 in of Caleb Martin. And the 13 of Michael Bowerman.
Wow. This looks like a Camry against Camry showdown here. I think we might have one non-Camry out there.
Gonna be a pretty even matchup.
Yeah, I'm ready for this one. You know, I'm a Camry guy. So.
All right, drivers, you ready? Let's put on a show. Last heat of the compact cars in 5, 4, 3,
2, 1, let's go, West Derby. There we're getting a little separation. Oh, what a finishing job. Look out! Heck yeah! There we go.
We're getting rowdy.
Oh, man, those teammates took... Wow!
These guys are all over the red limiter. CFG lining up. That's the 13 of Michael Bowerman. Or no, the 173, excuse me.
The 13's having a heck of a time with his seatbelt.
Everybody's still alive out there.
Come on. Oh, good hit down here along the wall by the 70. Vince Hamrick.
David Narr.
Oh, again.
Door shot.
Narr in on the 13 car of Michael Bowerman. Right back.
They're asking the 88 Junior to break off.
Yeah.
Oh, they're breaking him off manually.
Good. We don't have to listen to that thing anymore.
David Nars down a tire on the rear. They've got him. Oh, he's out too.
53 breaks off.
That's it. That is it.
Wow. Oh, this is going to be interesting to see how close this is.
It's going to be very close. ZFG is going to take the win.
Down was quick.
These guys are trying to get out of here before they get a good talking to from Fatty. Wow. That'll do it for our compact teams.
Wow, that's interesting.
Going to be V8 no protectors.
Yeah, that was going to be loud.
All right, we'll get our winners out of the car. It looks like we got Michael Bowerman getting out. All right, up next is the first heat of the No Protector Series. It's going to feature the first heat is Track Shot Live against Twisted Metal. Track Shot Live against Twisted Metal is the next heat.
Are we good up?
How about we send it down to the track and we'll get some words here from one of our winners. I believe Michael Bowerman.
Here we go to Mike Tix.
All right, that smile, I think, is saying it all.
Oh, yeah. That's a fucking run right there.
I'll tell you what, that was fast.
Oh, yeah. We went out there and tried to just wreck it as quick as we could. Fucking full send.
Well, there ain't no doubt about it. That was full send. Your teammates, you guys all went out there. You guys were running good, running clean. How are you feeling about going to the feature with a quick look at the cars?
Good. I mean, we've all ran together, so we all know the cars pretty well.
So you're seeing the cars that come to the feature so far. How are you feeling about the competition?
I mean, there's some competition out there, that's for sure.
It's going to be rough and wild. You guys going to take that same approach to the feature tomorrow?
Oh, yeah. Yep, definitely.
All right, there it is, Michael. Congratulations on the victory tonight. Good luck tomorrow in the feature.
Yep, thank you.
All right. We're moving on to the no protector team, switching out some people in here. Who got no booth with us now?
Oh, Cody Wood.
Cody Wood. Where you from, Cody?
New York.
Oh, man.
It's been a few years since I've been on.
Man, no stranger to danger, Cody Wood. And we got a Slayton here still.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Where are we going? Don't down yourself.
I'm sorry.
We got Team Track Shot Live up first against Team Twisted Metal. We got to take a seat here, fellas.
This is going to be a good heat.
Oh, I think so.
Heat.
Oh, yeah.
So do you know these Lankies and these E-Steps?
Yeah, I've heard of them, you know.
You heard of them? Okay.
Yeah.
It's going to be an interesting heat. Oh, these guys are lining up already. I'll tell you what, these cars look absolutely fabulous.
I know I didn't get to look at Twisted Metal, but I was over at Billy and Matt Linky's cars, and
Jason Sauer did a fantastic job lettering these things up.
They're very well built cars.
They're cool looking. The Twisted Metal cars, I don't think they're any slouch either. Could be an interesting heat.
Well, I know Matt and Zach are both in 9802s, and they're normally 03 and newer guys.
Wow. Oh, really?
And Billy's in an Impala.
Oh. Wow.
Billy brought an Impala to the show last year and did very well with it.
Well, we'll see how they fare against Team Twisted Metal.
Who's on Team Twisted Metal?
The Hetrix and Butch Thiel.
Oh.
So, should be interesting.
I think this one will be good.
So it says no protectors, but I see these guys all have
there's a lot of plate, down legs. Only can run a 5-lug rear. But yeah, no protectors. I think
so. You can build your rear, but it has to be 5-lug.
Yep. And I think you're only allowed a lower and a front plate. That's it.
Nice.
So it's a mix of some stock stuff with some built stuff.
Where are you running next?
Oh, I think I'm going to run on my birthday.
Birthday boy, huh?
Yeah. There's a few shows on that weekend, so usually every year I run that weekend.
Be something cool to do up there in New York, I assume?
No, maybe.
Maybe.
New York, maybe PA. There's a few different shows to pick from.
Oh, he's gonna buck and weave on that. Not gonna let you know. Don't want to give anything away, do you?
No. No.
How long was the drive for you up here?
6.5 hours.
Wow.
Oh, just a little hop and skip over here.
Hop and skip.
Literally get on the highway at my house and drive straight for 6 of it. How about you, Todd?
About 5 hours over here.
Gee.
Not too bad. Just a little short jaunt, you know?
Yeah.
Like running to get groceries. We do a lot of traveling, though, so it's not really a big deal to me anymore.
World tour, man.
World tour, that's right.
And you didn't have to drag trailer up this weekend.
No, it was kind of different. I was swerving at cars and didn't even have a trailer to defend myself with or nothing. It was weird. Usually kind of use a little show, you know, give them the wiggle.
Give them the wiggle.
Kind of see if they'll move out of your way.
Yeah. I think Uncle Bill has his haul beat. He comes from the farthest away.
Yeah, but he's flying. I don't know.
Celebrity status.
Uncle Bill's got it made over there. Look at him.
Yep.
He's shaking his head. He can't even deny it. Can't even deny it.
He even got a smile out of him.
If you guys didn't know at home, Uncle Bill does not smile.
No.
He doesn't. He refuses to smile. That's okay. Every once in a while, you get him to break character and crack one open, smile a little bit. That's all right. He's killing it up here for us, though. Putting in big work.
He is.
They're doing a little track prep down there. Bill, do we have any more, anything lined up we could throw out there for a minute? Yeah, I think we got just maybe something short and sweet. Something about 2 minutes long. I think we probably. Oh, maybe we don't have time for that. They got rid of the water.
Say they're all lined up. Oh,
hold that, Bill. Hold that thought.
After
looks like
heat.
they're bringing them in.
How do you guys like this track?
Track is wonderful.
Oh my gosh, it's fast.
I love it. I can't believe that it is as good a shape as it is.
I was talking to Fatty about it before I came up, and he said this is probably one of the best tracks in Ohio.
The ground around it's holding water, but the track is bone dry. I've never seen anything like it, and it's like 2 foot shorter.
Yeah, they stripped a lot of it off.
And they've been putting water to it. You know, that's the crazy part of it. I can't believe you put water to anything out here. It's really cool.
They did say it rained for like 12 days straight before the Derby.
Well, it hasn't stopped raining in New York for like the last 3 months.
Oh, okay, well, you just had to one-up them with that one, I guess. Yeah. How is it up there in New York? I mean,
it's awesome. I love New York.
New York is fun. I mean, it's got it good and bad.
I went there one time in my life. I went to Niagara Falls, man.
Oh, well, you haven't lived till you've been to like.
No, you need to go to a New York
Derby.
New York Derby.
Norwich or something.
I've been thinking about it.
You asked Todd. There is New York,
it is
boys.
one of my favorite things to do.
New York. The only reason we put a brake pedal in is past that.
All right. Yeah, I'll think about it, man.
Skinny pedal down up there.
That's why I got to fix mine, Todd, so I can pass that.
Right. We'll take care of you on that. Get you lined out. Get Cody back in the fight. Kind of cool. I've never done one of these with you before, Cody.
I know.
It's kind of cool.
I know.
Here we are on Throwdown, just getting it done.
Yeah, like I said, it's been a few years. First time on Throwdown.
These guys are primed out there.
Well, they want to go.
Turns out we might have had that 2 minutes.
Yeah, we might have. I thought they were pulling them on the track. So.
And 2 pretty well-built car teams are coming out, too. I mean, these things look nice.
You know, all these protector teams look pretty good.
Yeah. There's not one team to sleep on.
No.
I sat for a couple hours in the inspection barn today and learning some stuff, checking out some stuff, and the no protector team, they're allowed one subframe Imperial as well.
Oh, nice. I did see some out there, yeah.
Just one subframe Imperial per team. There's only, I think, 3. There's a.
I thought I saw some full framers out there. Was there not?
Nope, they're not allowed full framers.
Maybe that's a different class for tomorrow or something.
Maybe, but there is. Joe Linky's got a subframer on his team. There's another team that has a subframe wagon. Like 63 wagon.
Nice.
You know, I'd like to run a caddy one time. Just one time I'd like to run a caddy. He just nose out with it.
You want to nose out to send a subframe Imperial.
Yeah,
they don't move.
I feel like a caddy's easier to find
We're
than
talking
an
to New Yorker and Ohio's clashing right now.
Oh, I'm not
Up
saying
here on-
caddy's better than Imperial by no means. But
Cody's Mopar, man. He's Mopar madness.
No,
I built a Ford last year, and I'm building a Ford again this year.
no, I think he's right on the Imperial. I think they are harder than the caddy. But
Here we go, the 13HZ of Billy Estep. And that throwdown machine looking good. Followed by the 13Z of Zach Estep. Now they're lining them up differently than they have all night. We're going to do a side-by-side action.
well, I think it's so
Interesting.
they don't push. You know?
And then the 11 of Matt Lanke coming in.
If I remember, these guys got second last year, second or third.
Nice. And then we got Twisted Metal coming in. The 7A of Ethan Hetrick. Oh, a little nod to the Blues Brothers on top of that machine. And the 77H of Clay Hetrick, again with a little nod to the Blues Brothers. I was talking to Wesley Ring down here. He wasn't understanding the Blues Brothers reference. And then Butch Steele out of the T1. These are all good-looking cars. Nice dish backs. Everything's looking tight on these things.
Does our young guy over here know who the Blues Brothers are?
Do you know what the Blues Brothers are?
I've heard of them.
I've heard of
Oh
them.
my gosh.
But I don't know them.
John Shipley, you're letting the world down.
I know.
You got to get the Blues Brothers introduced.
I'm having
to
a talk
son
with your
here.
father
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we're doing that tonight.
All right.
Maybe tonight, yeah.
All right, green flag's up.
For first, no protector heat. And I'm sure it's a set the
3,
pace.
2, 1, let's get her going. Having a little trouble getting going. Broke his neck. Broke out. We got a 3-on-2 situation right off the bat.
Oh, here comes Billy. Nice tire shot by Billy.
Billy Estep pushing. Already still jockeying for position.
Visual sound, turn it up. Jackie's got not letting him get far away from him.
Lanky putting in reverse. Can't decide where to go.
Here comes Linky.
I tell you, this is Butch Steele, the T1, turning around. Not a lot of contact to be had yet. These guys are really trying to figure out what they want to do. T1's down there digging a little bit.
Yeah. I tell you what, they ain't letting up.
A lot of horsepower going on here.
There's a lot of horsepower going here. Oh, Billy
Take them for a ride. You got the back of that victim flip nice. Nobody's taking any serious damage yet. Tell you what, for being down in the teammate early, they're holding their own. There we go. Theo and Lanky trying to decide what they want to do. Back starting to roll up on that. Oh, that back looks nice. That's the 7A of Ethan Hedrick. Yeah, back even, car's looking nice. Tell you what, Christian Meadows hanging in there now, one teammate.
Starting to get them worked down in that corner.
Step almost take that partner. They're trying to shove on the 7A. Put him in a precarious position. Uh-oh. The T1's buried. Is he going to get out? Butch looks stuck. Still buried. If nobody gets him out, he might be in trouble.
Yeah, I think Butch dug himself a hole. Sitting right on the rear.
Oh, yeah. We're down to one. It's a game of attrition. They've got him surrounded. Come out with your hands up. We got you surrounded.
Wow. Them things are loud.
That was a lot of horsepower there,
Wow.
fellas. How many horsepower do you think just hit the track right there?
There what, 6 cars?
Yeah.
All probably minimum 500 horses.
No, I mean just combined.
That's what I mean. 6 cars and all probably 500 horses or more.
That's a pretty good deal there. We're going to get these cars lined up and see what these boys have to say in a minute. Unfortunate circumstance getting buried for Twitch Steel down there. Wow. Pretty cool. All those cars look like they'd be good for the feature.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of work.
Even Twisted Metal don't really have much work to get in the consi.
No, that one rolled up in the back. It really doesn't look hurt. Whatever happened with the 77.8, something silly probably, you know.
Yep.
Cursing himself for, but
Yeah, probably like
happens once in a while.
So what, they're not allowed to hold to the very left, but there's 1 car left?
Yeah, that's when you're allowed to pin. We're down to 1. Yeah.
Who's Fatty in the interview?
You guys are pretty proud of what they've done here, accomplished. Can't blame them.
All right, Matt. That was pretty tricky. You guys are all buddies out here. You don't want to jump each other. What was you thinking when you pulled out?
Just try to survive and go to the next round. That's it.
Now, you've had an exciting couple days. I thought maybe I was going to get to drive this thing because I get the phone call on Friday that your wife had to go have emergency surgery. What was you thinking at that point? Am I letting Fatty drive it? Is that what you was thinking?
I'd let you drive it.
Can I drive it in the feature?
Sure.
All right. Well, hey, best of luck to you guys out there, man. The cars look awesome. William, how do you feel about it?
Ready to party, I guess.
Ready to party?
Sucks we had to draw friends, but
it does. Zach, did you get out of your seat?
Yeah, I got out of my seat.
You feel good about it?
Not my seat.
All right, guys. Well, hey, best of luck in the features.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Team Track Shot moving on to the feature.
Yeah.
Next up, we got Team All for Him and versus Where's Wes?
Where's Wes?
Where is Wes?
We got the bird coming in.
How can you didn't sponsor a team?
I didn't know. I didn't understand. I sponsored the bull. There we got the drone. Oh, Mike Cops in the drone.
Oh, look at Mike.
You want to go to the drone, Bill?
Yeah, we see him.
Mike is like, I see you, Bill.
See if we can't get a little drone footage here. See if we can get Bill to wire us in. All right. I think this would be a good time to do a short video if you have one, Bill.
All right, guys. Jeff Fatty Clark with Throwdowntv. We're standing here in the FYR compound. Who am I talking to here, buddy?
Austin Gregory.
Now, I interviewed all the other guys. They were out, that we were standing next to the cars having a good time. What are you test running this thing? What's going on here, buddy? Are you just getting the feel of it or what?
Yeah, just getting the feel. I don't know what they want to do.
All right, Austin. Now, do you come from a family of derby background or?
Not really, actually.
Nothing, huh? So what intrigues you about demolition derbies? To go spend all this time and this money and just to go out there just to tear it up?
A couple people around my hometown I've seen always running all the time. I'd always go watch or whatever, and I figured why not I get in one.
So you was the creepy kid on your bicycle driving by their shop while they was working on it, right? And then they kind of just felt bad and was like, hey buddy, come on in here. And then you learned how to weld and then you got hooked up with these guys and all that. I know how this works. I used to be that kid. It's fine. So Maple City Madness, you nervous? I mean, I've seen the driver's list. The competition's stiff.
No, I don't really ever get nervous when I go in the track. I just ready there to have a good time and win the thing.
Win it. We're going for the win. All the way. Team FYR for the win. I like the way that sounds. What color are you guys painting these?
Black and pink.
Black and pink. I like the black and pink. Now, when you guys pull out there, I noticed the trunks ain't done on these cars. Will they all be the same, or you guys got 3 different ways you guys want to do things?
Mine's normally a little bit different, but we're probably going to do them all 3 the same this year.
Just so they look uniform and all that. I mean, they all look pretty. I mean, you got Lincoln Larry over here. He can't get away from the Lincolns, but I mean, they look great. Anybody you want to thank?
My dad, all my family, my teammates, Brian, Larry, everybody, really. Jake, I mean, there's a bunch of people. Like Brian said, there's too many people to thank.
All right, folks, Throwdowntv Memorial Day weekend.
All right, we're back here. A quick commercial. Cars are already pulling on the track. We got Team Where's West, Dylan DuPont in the 93. Braden Hoover, in the 19X. Dustin Glenwater in the 88X. Taking on Team All for Him Racing. Monty Treesh in the 77. James Treesh in the third in the 99. And Jason Landis in the 42J.
Field full of X.
So Where's West is in the purple and black, taking on the blue and black of All for Him Racing. Batman Racing, Pork Top Express. What's the other one say there? Oh, B&B Derby Park. Pretty cool. We got green flags up. 4, 3, 2, 1, let's derby.
The dance started off. What's everybody gonna do?
Oh, wow! Right off in the middle. Somebody's on the rev limiter hard. They're moving and grooving.
Big back shot.
Here comes the 42J.
Here comes the 99. Oh, takes a big nose-to-nose hit. Hit this bumper back.
Guys are moving out pretty good right here. The 99 getting ready to go for a ride.
Looks like James in the 99 is about to lose that front bumper.
We'll be getting a red flag probably in no time over that.
Rattle sticking on 19X.
They're all colliding down there in the middle. Boys came to party.
Oh, wow. 77 to the 19X for a ride almost.
19X trying, Braden Hoover trying to climb up the back of the 77.
Looks like he's stalled. Oh, he gets him off.
Look at the front bumper rolling right up with the
Oh boy, look at the 77. That front bumper rolled on it pretty hard.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna last. Nice tire shot.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Cameron just got taken out by.
Yeah, Cameron got taken out by Bud.
Here comes Link. Link hit on the 42J.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh wow. Jason Land is taking the worst of that.
Number 99 barely holding on over
Oh, here he comes.
He's going to the other end.
Oh,
he swings and misses.
Swing and a miss.
Front bumper on the 99 is like a loose tooth.
Oh,
Bumper on the track. Bumper on the track.
There goes the bumper off that 99.
Wow.
Shut her down for a quick
Yeah,
red flag.
wow.
Brought to you by DerbyParts.com.
That's going to be hard to get off
Them
the
boys
track.
are come to party.
They are. They're having a good. I'll tell you, these guys are probably having a blast out here.
Oh my gosh. Six cars on this track. Oh
yeah.
It's like the perfect number.
Oh. There's gonna be some sore boys tomorrow.
Did you? Hey, were you here for the party last night?
Oh, I was here for the party
Did you
last
get on
night.
the bull?
No.
No.
What's up on that?
I snuck out.
Wow.
I seen all you old guys limping around.
Yeah.
Hurt. I'm like, some of us gotta stay healthy, you know.
Right.
We almost had to take Todd to the ER last night. He barely could stand up.
Yeah, today's been pretty rough. Really showing my age.
How old are you, Todd?
Don't worry about that. The details aren't important. Here we go, back to green. The Lynx machines line up on the 42J again. Here it comes. Oh, here comes the 99 in high.
Oh, nice tire shot.
Knocked the wheel right off.
Ripped the tire right
Red
off.
flag. Oh boy. 99.
That 99
Wow.
of James.
James Resch the third.
Yeah, he took that tire right home with him.
Yep.
Wow.
That's
I'm not sure who's in that Lynx. I don't see a number on it.
No, I don't see a number either.
Tell you what, though, James that 99 just got his payback for.
Yeah. Well, you know, cool thing is he lost his bumper, and then he takes a wheel with him, right?
Yeah.
So it's
Eye
not
for
all
an
bad.
eye.
Yeah, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
And it looks like the rest of Team Where's West is kind of stuck up in that corner, so it's really just Lynx out here.
Yeah, we're gonna see what they do here. They already all broke off down here?
Yeah.
Are we a 2-on-1 situation? I think we are. And he's missing a tire. Oh, that's gonna be tough to recover from.
If he can get moving, I think he'll be all right. But I don't think they plan on
he's
it.
giving it
Broke
up.
off. That's a tough break because he had a one there for a minute.
Well, that's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Team all for him looks like they're moving on to the feature. Where's West got some work to do.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do about that lost bumper there.
All for him, I'm here to tell you, though, they don't have a lot of work to do. Put weld the bumper on. And
Yeah. No, that's just what I'm talking about. How are they going to do that? They got a shop nearby, maybe?
Everybody's got welders out there.
Oh, I know that,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Oh. He's excited.
they pulled it off.
I tell you what, I pick on Fatty all the time for being from Ohio. You know, Ohio are baggers.
You're right.
And I've come to the show at Summit last year.
Well, see, this is northern Ohio.
It's close enough to New York, I think.
Yeah, they get a little.
They breathe our air a little bit, and they find where the skinny pedal is.
Got that thin air up here.
Yeah. What do you think about that, Shipley?
You know, you're completely right, honestly. Down, what?
We're getting ready to go down to Tix here.
What's up, Tixie?
Oh.
Hey, you know what? I think you're a little excited, buddy.
Oh, dude. I've been building this car since November. First time ever running this class. First time TV show with my dad, one of my great buddies. And I didn't know what to expect. I thought we were going to get our butts kicked, man.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think it was the donuts I brought you.
That's what it was, too. He ate most of them, that's why.
Well, there you go. Hey, unfortunately, your dad lost that bumper real fast. Those guys were putting some hurt on you out there.
Hey, all I wanted to do was make the feature, and that's where we're going.
All right, there it is right there, man. Congratulations on a good luck on the feature, buddy. How about it, man? Let's give a big round of applause for these guys. All for him racing.
Team all for him moving on. Alex Vasco is going to love that.
Yeah.
Pretty proud of his boys down there. I think he's going down to give him a little congratulations.
That's pretty impressive, too.
Yeah, he is. I've never seen Alex without a camera in his hand. He's excited.
I've never, quite frankly, seen him this excited,
Wow.
honestly.
This is something crazy. You never see the GOAT without a camera.
I mean, he is the GOAT. I mean,
what's proud Papa, you know.
Proud Papa.
Yeah.
The boys are moving on to the feature.
Like you were saying,
Bill, do we have time to run a quick something? You got something? A couple minutes? Yeah. All right. We got crack to clean off. Bill's gonna dig up something for us.
Yeah, he's always digging.
All right, folks. Jeff Fatty Clark with Throwdowntv. Stop by Otis Motors. Paul Linky. Paul, how we doing, buddy?
Good.
I'll tell you what. The main source of your business is your son, Joe Linky. All right?
Yep.
He tears them up every time he runs them.
Yep.
Is this like a spare for Joey? Is that a spare for Joey? What do we got going on here, Paulie?
Oh, this is Dirty Dale's motor.
From California?
Yeah, this is going to California.
Oh, Dirty Dale. You guys seen us last year? We went out there, Los Banos. Dale was the promoter out there. So that's how we actually got to know Dale. You built a motor for him, and then Joey kept in contact.
This motor right here, and he sent it back to me, and I went through it for this year's Derby.
It's pretty nice looking engine. Now, did you do anything different than from the original build? You changed the cam, anything different?
Lanati full roller, new black valves, springs with titanium retainers.
Okay.
Stud girdle.
Now, listen, hold on. Calm down. Paul, don't be telling everybody our stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Calm down.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now, Paulie, I know you sit here and you put them on the engine stands here and you tune them in, and they're perfect for Joey and I. Now, when it just gets shipped clear out to California, the air's completely different. Does he have to do any adjusting? And I know you went out there a couple years ago when he ran it to begin with.
Right.
Did you have to change anything out there for that?
I did, but I got it too lean and got hot.
Too lean. So it's a little different tuning out there than it is here.
Yeah,
the air's that much different.
I'm going to run it and tune it. It's got to be right on the money when it leaves this garage because I'm not going to be there.
So how do you get him through if he gets out there and it's not running right? What's the plan?
He's smart enough that he knows he's on it.
Okay. All right. Good.
I trust him that he can tweak it if it needs to be tweaked.
Okay, you got a team running Maple City Madness. You got a team I don't care. Joe Linky and Jacob Linky on that team.
Yeah.
How many spare engines you taking for that?
Oh, I just taken one probably.
Just one spare, so we'll have 3 Otises there. Now, Paul, I got one, and I'll probably throw it on my car trailer too, just because them boys get a little wild. And Joey, if he's got to run the Consi, that's one, so he's going to blow one up in the heat. He'll blow one up in the... See, we're going to need 3.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he's hard on them. They don't run real good when they're upside down.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But no, Paul, we appreciate you letting us stop by in your little cave here. You don't let very many people in this. We call this the war room, the dungeon, whatever. Listen, if you lose one socket out of this toolbox, I lost one socket. It cost me $69 because I had to buy the whole set to get that socket. I'm just telling you, don't lose the socket. But seriously, Paul's going to have a bunch of engines at Maple City Madness Memorial Day weekend. The only place to see him is on Throwdown TV.
Perfect commercial, Bill, because the next heat has 3 Otis motors in it.
Well, tell us a little bit. Tell us what you know.
So, what do we have up next? We have Team NST versus Joe Linky's team.
Hasselbox meets Hasselbox meet.
Joe Linky, Jacob Linky, and Kurt all have Otis motors.
So, I think I hear one already. When we were at the summit last year, I saw Joey try to do some.
Tried to take
I
flight.
don't know, acrobatics, flying lessons.
We figured it out.
Go
it
to
was
the
all
moon?
Fatty's fault. He would have landed on all 4 if Fatty wasn't there.
Well, we'll somehow try to blame Fatty for that, sure.
Yeah.
They're taking on Team NST, Chris Smith, Sean Cooper, and Tyson Whitman. Should be pretty interesting.
So Joey's third teammate, Joe Linky's third teammate, Kurt, showed up 1 minute before tech closed. We pushed the car through tech with a skid steer.
Oh boy.
And then they gave us exactly an hour and a half to get the car done. We pulled it back. It drove itself back through tech with 1 minute left.
Well, that's cutting it close.
The list was more than what we wanted.
long.
To do. Steering, bolt-ins, dry shafts, radiator, you name it, we were doing it. Pretty much it was just a motor and a cage.
Builder at the track, huh?
Yep, that's what we did.
That sun's shining. We're getting ready to go on another round of this, fellas.
Hasselback meets.
So Joey rode the bull last night. Rode it a couple times. Rode it, I don't know, facing another man. I'm not sure who that was. They didn't last long on it.
Oh, I saw that. I can't remember who it was.
The Rooster got tossed into there.
I did.
Graham from the Brain Dead Misfits tossed Rooster in there.
Yeah.
He took his turn. Turns out roosters can't fly.
No, I can't fly. I'm a flightless bird.
A flightless bird.
Yeah.
He's fast on the ground, though, ladies. You gotta watch him. All right.
Oh, here they
We're
come.
starting to roll in.
The L3, Mr. Joe Linky himself.
Stunt man for hire.
I'm here to say right now, we probably aren't going to talk much during this heat.
No, guys, unfortunately at home, this is going to be super loud if Joey has his way.
Well, he'll have his way. I like his hood scoop, too.
He does rock a hood scoop. Following Joey in the L3.5, Jacob Linky.
Joe Linky's son. And then the last car to pull in is Kurt Murphy in a 67 Imperial. And I'm here to tell you that car is spotless clean.
Nice. Taking on some big, heavy Ford wagon here of Team NST.
That's not a Ford wagon. That's an Imp Sub Mopar wagon, 63.
Oh, you're right. I thought that was the Ford we saw earlier.
So, quick story about that car. He bought that car in an estate sale for $300. The old timer he bought it from filled the whole car with grease, frame rails, everything. He bought 3 cars. He sold the other 2. Whole car, to preserve it, he said.
And here we go. He's preserving the heck of it tonight.
Oh yeah.
So we got Chris Smith in the 25, Sean Cooper in the 14C, and Tyson Whitman in. Where's Tyson Whitman at? The 14.
I can't see what the last letter is on that.
Oh, he's in the 52. There he is. Snuck in on me.
Yeah, when I say like frame rails.
Oh, you're right. Let's see, it's got
the pillars, everything, the door inside the doors, everything was filled with grease. He said he's never had so many fires in his life trying to build a car.
You think it'll drop or whale tail? Or neither?
That wagon?
Yeah.
He did leave.
She's gonna flip and pack straight in. He's got a lot of pressure on it though.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Yeah, they should get the bar cone back and everything else. Well, this is the no protector class.
He's hoping it just peels it because he's got a big old pack of homemade leaf springs in that old drill.
There we go. Well, let's see what happens here. I'm excited.
This one will be good.
This one's gonna be wild.
one. Looks good. Imperial's off to the races.
Oh, Kurt drives just like Joe does.
He's gonna go nuts for donuts down on the far end.
Oh, wow.
Jacob Lee action on the front.
Jacob Lee with a nice wheel shot. Oh, nice shot by Kurt.
Red flag, shut her down. That Mopar had mean
tell you
intentions on his mind.
That car is hard.
It's hard?
Yes, very hard car.
Oh, she ain't gonna move up front, bud.
Oh, I just saw.
You know what a subframe Imperial is?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah. Subframe Imperial's nose out only.
Here we go. Mopar trying.
Oh, broke the axle.
Jacob Lee.
Broke it and decided to drive right over the top.
An axle.
Is that the Imperial or the 14L?
Wow.
That's come off the 14M or the Imperial?
Yeah, Brogan, Kurt Brogan drove over. I was worried about the axles coming up through the floor. That was scary. That was scary for a minute.
All right, here, well, we got, let's see, the 57 looks like he dropped out. That must be Tyson Whitman.
Jacob Lee on the throttle.
Joe Linky trying to turn Miller market.
Oh, Jacob Lee almost got him over.
Got 14 in the bad situation. They might roll in here. They're working on his axle. Our wagon's hanging in there, guys.
Try him.
They're working on that right side quarter.
Jacob's working that wagon over pretty good. There's Joe. Joe's been pretty quiet his whole lead.
All right. Oh, that's it. That's gonna do it.
Wow.
Your Lankies are moving on. Hasselback Meats is moving on to the feature. Team NST's got a little prep work to do to get back out there.
Doesn't look like they have much work to do. It looks like Joe can enjoy the night.
Well, he's got an axle to put in for sure. Other than that, though.
That was hard.
Pretty interesting.
All right, I got Disco Joe, flat to the mat, Joe Linky. What's up? Joe, how is it pulling out here with your 17-year-old son?
Nerve-wracking.
Okay, how is it pulling out here with your 17-year-old son and Kurt Murray?
Even worse.
Even worse. You know, now, Jacob Lee did a stellar job out
I
here.
was watching
The
him.
back's starting to go real nice. Now, the sound a little funny under the hood. You might want to look at that.
We can check it out.
We'll check Paul's up there. It'll
We
be
got
fine.
RSCs over there.
He'll be all right. So what's the plan for the feature?
Just gonna go like we just did, so we'll see what happens.
You gonna let off just a little bit?
Nah, probably not.
I love you. All right, back to you guys.
There you go, Linky
Wow.
getting her done. We were looking for some aeronautics, but he just didn't do it.
I'm just glad Joe kept it out at all four.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me one of them Imperials.
You think so?
Oh, dude,
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can handle that or not.
No, I'm gonna get me one of them. I need one.
They're fun.
Yeah.
I drove one. I built a few of them, but I drove one, and it was most fun I've ever had really close on.
I asked my dad about them all the time. He's like, wait, I'm like, well, you ever put me in one? He's like, no. I was like, why? He's like, because they're too hard. They're too hard for you. So he doesn't want me in one because they're too good.
They're too good.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, those guys are moving on to the feature.
Hey, I love seeing them run because they're outlawed by us.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
We used to run a show in New York called Imps vs. the World. It'd be 10 Imperials versus 10 whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And,
I saw them at Dead Man, right?
yep. And that's all. That's the last time I've seen them run in New York.
About ate it right there, fellas. Just about ate it. Hasselback meets moving on. That's Joe Lanky, Jacob Lanky, and Kurt Murray. Hey, Bill, do you think we got time to run a quick quick one here? Let's pop on a quick one here.
Oh, Bill's always ready.
We'll see. We'll see if he is or not.
All right, folks, Jeff Fatty Clark with Throwdowntv. I'm here with Thomas Osborne. Now, Thomas, there's a lot of things that don't get credit in the Derby world, and I'm talking about the building side of it. Now, you do a lot of building. How do you just build them and not drive them? Does that not drive you crazy, or how do you feel about it?
I just like money.
So the money is the inspiration for not driving them. Like, do you ever get emotionally attached to one, though? Like, you're like, man, I really don't want to let this one go.
No.
They all got a price, is what you're saying.
For sure.
Okay, so what if you was to build one? What do you prefer to build? Like, if you could build 10 of them in a row, would you want to build a wagon, an Imperial, Crown Vic? What do you think's the best?
I like them all.
You like them all? Like, if you could build one car the rest of your life, that's the only car you could build and drive.
A wagon.
What year wagon?
Any of them.
Any of them. 71 through 76 Chevys. Now, what's so special about them?
Everything.
Well, see, what I like about the wagons is I think you can honestly build them to any rule set there is, from street stock to a pro mod car. I think the wagon's the thing to have.
They'll run forever wounded.
They will. And then at the end, and like, see, back in the day when we was kids, you had to actually run a heat and a feature.
Right.
And I always thought the wagon guys had the advantage because they could always get them back together a little faster.
It's hard to hurt them.
It is hard to hurt them. Now, how do you feel like about it, like in sedans? Like, what's your favorite? You a Glass House and Pallet guy? You a Buick Electra, Olds 98? What do you like there?
Probably 76 Impala.
So you like the short box in the back, huh? You don't like that long trunk, huh?
I mean, I'll take whatever.
But the Impala's the way to go.
For sure.
All right, folks, there you go. You heard it first from Thomas Osborne, the builder's choice right here. Thanks for your time, Thomas.
Oh, yeah.
Heat 4, we're getting pretty close to the end of the night here. Don't forget, tomorrow, 2 p.m., we come back here. One more round of stuff with lots of extra stuff. But coming in next, we got Team Jed versus Mitchell's Construction. Should be a pretty good heat. You guys aren't going to want to miss out tomorrow. We have lots of, reach. Too old to reach. Lots of stuff in the lineup. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. showtime starts off with Power Wheels. We're going to go into the V8 stock consi. Third, we're going to do the compact mid-size consi. And then for our fourth heat, we'll have the no protected consi. We're going to go into move into windshield class, and then full-size trucks, mini trucks, and a V8 stock feature. Good stuff there. Compact mid-size feature, engine swap with kicker, and then our no protector feature. So you guys aren't going to want to miss out tomorrow night on Throwdowntv. Hopefully you guys bought the whole weekend, because you're getting it for
Price of peanuts.
Price of peanuts.
Price of peanuts.
But yeah, coming up next, the Team JED versus Mitchell's Construction.
Wow.
Are those guys lining up out there already?
Yeah, they're waiting to come in.
We're waiting at the gate. Knock, knock, knock. Let us in. They're like the Three Little Pigs. You know who those are, right?
Yeah, I know the Three Little Pigs.
I figured you knew the Three Little Pigs. Might not know about the Blues Brothers, but he's got the three pigs down.
Who's the Blues Brothers?
Jake Blues, Elwood Blues.
Really?
They're on a mission from God.
I'm
Nothing.
I'm having a serious conversation with your parents after this.
Yeah. Maybe the greatest car chase ever.
Really?
Yeah.
They love Mopars.
Yeah, they do love Mopars.
They do love Mopars.
Dude, there's some cool cars in there too.
Yeah.
You really should check that out.
He won't know. He probably won't even know. He's a young kid from Ohio. He just knows what Vics are. That's about it.
Vixen Camrys.
Vixen Camrys, yeah.
Vixen Camrys.
That's all I run.
Vixen Camrys.
Unless I get my hands on a wagon.
Well, we're gonna have to have a talk with your daddy. We can't let this go on. You gotta have a Blues Brothers marathon or something.
Yeah, before you go to bed tonight, to start watching Blues Brothers.
And there's good music in it. It may be just a great movie.
I think good music to you might be a bit different from me.
I bet it's not.
No, I bet it is.
All right, here we go. Team JD at the gate, knocking on the door, letting them in. Here we go. We've got the, what number is that? The 520 of Jake Phillips. Followed up by the 115 of Ryan Holler. And the 117 of Caden Holler. These guys mean business. All running some Crown Vics.
Oh, yeah. That's where it's at.
Versus Mitchell's Construction. What number is that?
I've noticed this year a lot of guys have decided to bring 9802s.
You know, they're starting to make a comeback, depending on class.
I've only seen a couple 03s.
The 14X of Jared Bishop. The 29X of Ryan Frazier. And the 711 of Ball Browning. That Team Mitchell's Construction. Looks like a couple pre-runs here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing wrong with the pre-run.
No, sometimes they're better.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of times they're better.
We're in Ohio. They're just as good as a fresh car. They're all a bunch of cheaters out here. So.
Oh, no.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Heat 4, get ready to kick off. Green flag's up. Count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Bend them, guys. Nice wheel shot by Browning.
Lining up to do something. What's he gonna do?
Swing and a miss. Try and go for that front tire.
Boy.
Oh, he's broken tire odds.
That's gonna hurt him in the later round. Here comes the 115 on a big wheel shot.
Nice wheel shot.
Ryan Holler making that great shot.
Oh, he's got the back of that 115 to flip nice.
Just takes one to get him fired up, and here we go. Action all over the track.
14X stuck down in the corner. And remember, he's got a broken tire rod, so see if he gets out of there. Oh, here comes 14X out of the corner.
Oh! Big shot. He's not happy about that.
That was a firewall
got his hands
shot.
waving in the air.
I think that was a firewall shot.
He's supposed he's putting his hands in the air because he just doesn't care, or he's upset. I think he's upset.
Well, look at his tire.
All three cars still live. This will not be our shortest heat of the night.
No. Might be the best one of the night.
Could be. They're doing battle out here, fellas. Oh, big shot. He's dead. Moving and grooving. Wheel shots all around.
Almost got him over.
Fire. They gotta probably be getting a red flag
Fire
here
one of the dead
momentarily.
cars.
Here it comes. Red flag. Shut it down.
Did it go out? I seen a fire through the firewall.
Hey, from my vantage point, cannot see what's happening there.
This car right in front of us.
Oh, right in front of us.
Yeah, he had a fire. I don't know if it went out by itself or.
Yeah, flash fire.
All right, the 14.
He didn't seem too concerned about it, but.
14X, Jared Bishop hopping out. Said he's had enough.
Look at his wheel.
Yeah, I think that last shot he took snapped the other wheel.
Yeah. He's taking his wheel with him just in case somebody wants to try to move it. You don't need to take it with you, bud. Just leave it in the car for now.
So
green flag's up.
Big wheel shot.
115 coming in. That's Ryan Haller.
Nichols Construction's down to 2. Oh, big shot. Oh, wow.
That hurt him. That hurt that car. That looked like that moved that frame over.
I don't
He
know.
was upset.
Another red
He's
flag.
hurt in a
That
second.
last shot,
We need to get some medical attention.
he got
over
his
here.
bell rung, or
It looked like it moved that cage completely over.
oh, that whole you can't see it from here. The whole passenger side of that car is pushed over. It started to TP the hood.
Wow.
Wow, some action in this heat.
Wow.
It's a good heat.
Very good.
Fortunately, we got a driver injured here. They're going to take a look at him. Hopefully, he's okay. Nothing
He
major.
says he's okay. Just need a breather for a minute. Sip of water. We've all been there.
Oh yeah, Mama's on the scene. Looks like. That's the 7-Eleven. Bill Browning.
Yeah.
These guys are really doing a heck of a job out here.
We have to thank fire department EMS because we're going to be here today doing what we're doing without them here.
No. And you know what? Thank a veteran. It's Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, they do, yes.
See a veteran, thank a veteran.
Buy him a coffee. Do something nice.
Buy him a coffee.
Yep.
Or a car.
Or a car. Yeah. Why, you buying me a car?
Coffee.
I can't even get a brake booster out of you.
Oh, we'll work on that.
You had one job to bring me a brake booster.
Need a little reminder once in a while.
It's the only part you needed to bring.
Yeah. All right, looks like everybody's
we're getting back in
okay.
action.
He's still a little shaken up.
He got out of the car. He looks pretty sore by the way he's walking.
Yep. Feeling like I felt yesterday after that bull.
No, he's walking a little better than you were.
Oh, well. All right, green flags are up. We're getting ready to go live again. Here we go. Am I stepping on your cord there?
You stepped on my cord.
Sorry, buddy.
3 on 1. Now, what do you do here? Do you try to battle or would you break stick?
Oh man, I'm not giving up ever. That's just me, dude. We're gonna burn that thing down if we got to.
We're gonna burn down. We might get him blocked in here.
29X at a big disadvantage, though. 520 coming around. He's gonna hold him in there.
Looks like that heat's over.
Yeah. Unless some miracle happens where he squeaks out of there, Team JED will be moving on. Let's see what he does. Is he going to take his time? No, he's reaching for the stick, and that is that. Team JED moving on to the feature.
We went from all 6 cars to the end of the.
Yeah, very quick.
Very fast.
A lot of tides are changing today. A lot of things that happen you just didn't expect. Great action all day long. There we go, 9 o'clock. Still got a few more heats to go, I think.
No, maybe left there. Maybe 3 or 4. Wow, only 2.
2 more heats to go, guys.
Wow.
We're going down to Fatty momentarily when he gets lined out here.
All right, folks, I'm standing here with Jake Phillips. Jake, you've been a little rusty here lately. You haven't been in your ride, your build. You finally made it. You got your car, your build. How do you feel about it?
It feels pretty good. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
Now, you're allowed 2 more fix-it plates. You're sitting pretty good. You got any ideas where you're going to put them?
On the front.
On the front. Well, hey, Great job, buddy. Great job.
All right, you heard it there. He's going to put his fixed plates on the front.
And where else would you put them?
On 98 to 02, there's a few other spots you put them.
Yeah.
Especially for this class because, you know, you're not allowed extra trailing arms or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'd almost put one on the front of the rear box where they try to dump out. Where they try to dump out.
Yeah.
Okay, it's been a good evening up here, fellas. Let's run through the sponsor list one more time. We got Merritt Unlimited, Track Shot Live, Northern Ohio Truck Center, Max Trucks, Coles Energy, Mickey Mart, Valley Chevrolet of Wellington, All-American Flood and Service, Reed's Derby Products, M&J Auto Glass, Harry's Garage, Fat Boys Racing, Harland and Wilkin Heating and Cooling, the Brain Dead Misfits, Charlie's Paving, Rewack HVAC, Fair Derby, and Throwdown TV. Bringing you all the action tonight.
Take a seat for a minute.
Let's go to a little quick commercial here.
Oh, of course.
Got a couple minutes for us.
Making Bill do more work.
Yeah, I want to get the most I can get out of Bill. We're getting it done here.
He's gonna fire you.
Maybe.
All right, folks. Jeff Fatty Clark with Throwdowntv. We're still here in the Stanfield compound. All right, now I've interviewed your dad and your brother, and they all say that you're the reason that all this is happening. You met up with Kerry Squires. You wanted to run derbies. Why Kerry Squires?
He's the role model of derbying around here.
Around? Have you talked to that man?
Yeah.
Whew, he's a little rough.
Yeah, he'd be fine.
He is all right. He's a good guy. Okay, so what's your favorite part about demolition derbies? Well, like when you was sitting there watching it in the grandstands, what made you go, I'm going to do this and I'm dragging my whole family along with me?
Everybody junking each other.
That was the key, huh? Back in the day, you just watched a bunch of guys go out there and you're like, I'd like to be part of that party.
Yeah.
Now, how long you been running derbies?
Shoot, I think it's been like 7 years since 2016, maybe a little longer.
And you prefer the front wheel drive and the vans and stuff like that? Have you ever got into the big cars?
I'd like to, but they're a little above my budget.
You ain't a lion. Maybe Kerry. He drives a Cadillac. You see that?
Yeah.
Wonder how he floats all that and all these derbies and stuff.
I don't know.
I had to call 3 different talent agents to get a hold of him to do an interview with me. He's pretty big deal around here. I didn't realize how big he was over in Northern Ohio.
Yep.
Now, if Kerry was on a team and you guys drew that team, how's that go down? Seeing how he got you all started in this. Are you going to take it out on him because now you're like an addict with demolition derbies? Because your dad said that if it come down to you 4, he'd probably just shut his car off.
If he had his other teammates, I'd hit them first. He'd be the last person.
Listen, guys, I'm trying to start a fight here, okay? And you guys ain't helping at all. All right, I'm trying to start a fight, and you guys ain't helping at all. Now, what's the deal? What am I going to have to do? Am I going to have to get on a team with Kerry Squires and start the fight, or what?
I mean, I guess we'll probably go after you too.
Oh, now they're coming after me. All right, folks. The only place you can see the non-fighting crew here, if Kerry's out there, is on Throwdowntv Memorial Day weekend, May 23rd through the 25th.
All right, guys, there you go. DerbyParts.com. Check that out.
That's a new thing on the scene. I haven't really
What do you
seen
think of that, Slade?
I think it's actually brilliant.
Have you been on there yet?
No, but
have you ordered anything yet?
The few things I think are actually
Slade.
brilliant is this one. I think this is actually smart.
I don't know who that last vendor was on there, but
Here we go, guys. We got Team FYR coming in versus Team Empty Pockets. The 75X, Brian Horsley. The 51 of Larry Massey Jr. And the 35-53 of Austin Gregory. Taking on Team Empty Pockets.
I feel that.
Yeah, you feel it?
That Team Empty Pockets. Oh.
The 905 of Nick Eddy. The 61 of Brandon Barr.
I think it's going to be another good one.
And the 31 of Spencer Shirley.
It looks like they're all running kind of older style like Lincolns.
I bet there's newer frames under them.
Yeah.
Some guys like the older bodies.
Yeah,
they say
I
they're
mean,
stronger, but
I don't know.
The newer ones have a lot more gussets in the bodies.
Well, we're about to find out, I tell you that right now.
Yeah, it's kind of new against old here. They're all Lincolns or Marquise, whatever you want to call them.
A little drone footage happening there. There's Anthony Wallace in the lower right corner of the screen. He's looking good out there. Here we go. 2-1, looks Derby. 35-53 putting on a shot right off the bat. Everybody else jumbled up in the middle. Oh, 35-53 putting on a big shot. That's Austin Gregory. He's backing up. He's going to hammer it all again. Oh. With Nick Eddy coming in hot, getting some payback. Pushing and shoving going on at the far end.
I tell you what, these guys are not letting up. Officials trying to get their attention. Trying to get Brian's attention.
Shut it down for a second.
Something's going on with Brian's car, Brian Horsley's car.
Yeah, maybe a fuel leak. I don't know.
Maybe give him a warning. I don't think he hit a driver's door.
No.
Talking to him about something. Well, one of the guys got out of this car for Team Empty Pockets, so I think they're down to 2. FYR still has all 3 teammates.
Here we go. Green flag's up. Big shot, 35. Wow. That was menacing. Wow. Menacing. FYR put it on. I see why they're empty pockets. They knocked all the chains out of them.
61 Empty Pockets was stuck on his own bumper there for a minute, going down to the back.
Austin Gregory's on a mission. Let's see how they react from this. Look at that front end pushed down all weird like. Oh boy.
31's done.
Oh, we got one almost over.
31 for Empty Pockets done.
That's Alex Vasco down there getting you the footage. Here comes FYR.
Horsley's gonna give him one. supposedly going to give him one more for good measures, or
I don't know what they're doing.
Wow.
This could, I don't know, without the red flags, I don't know. This could be a quick one here, fellas.
I don't know what's going on. I think he stalled.
These guys
that
are not
31 just took 2 big back-to-back shots.
I'm telling you, he got roughed up, dude. Spencer
Shirley. He, I don't think he knows where he's at right now. His head was bouncing from one side to the other.
Everybody was teeing off on him, and he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Unfortunate.
Wow. FYR heading to the feature. And tell you what, they're in very good shape as well.
Yeah, they're in great shape.
I think this feature is going to.
And I don't think the other cars were, bad cars or anything. They just picked it weird, picked some weird shots. And
I don't know. I'm a new iron guy, or some might say a new steel.
Young iron?
Young iron.
Young iron. Nice.
But I mean, I can always get behind some old iron. I mean, I guess he's not really old iron, but
we're down here to
Mr. Massey. That was pretty wild out there, buddy.
That's a good time, ain't it?
That was wild. Empty Pockets was giving you guys a run for your money there. That was wide open shots. Everybody was taking them.
For sure. They ain't no joke, man. Everybody comes to Derby, you know what I mean?
No, for real. You guys really ran good and tight together. Your cars are looking really good. There's some tough competition going to be out there for that feature tomorrow. What are you thinking about that?
Just drive, buddy. Just drive.
Well, the thing of it is, you guys went out here, you stuck together, you made your circles, it was wide open pace. I think that's what it's going to really take tomorrow.
Me too.
All right, congratulations, man. Good luck tomorrow, buddy. There you guys go. I'll tell you what, that was full action all night long, all the way through. There is no complaints for me. I was amazed with Ohio, and they put her down all night long.
Ticks just touched on it, but I'm here to tell you, Ohio did not disappoint.
They've been bringing it all weekend. We got one more heat for you tonight, guys, and then I'm telling you, we'll be on to tomorrow.
You gonna introduce me, Todd, or
Anthony Wallace?
Is that how you treat your company?
Well, I wasn't ready to introduce you.
You two
Here
fight
we are.
nice.
Anthony Wallace joining us.
I look better with my glasses on. Yeah. Cooler. Yeah, I gotta go back to the sunglasses. What's happening, guys?
We got one more heat tonight. What, you don't want to touch my leg?
It's weird.
One more heat tonight now. Hey, I'm not Micah. You can't rough me up here. I'll tell you that. We're not having that.
Oh, come on, man.
Well, maybe a little bit. War Racing coming out. Derby Freaks versus Derby Freaks. Should be a pretty good heat.
Hey, they've all been bangers.
Oh, my God.
They've all been bangers. They've all been, they're fast because they're 3-man team heats, but they've been bangers. They have been laying it down. FYR had an impressive run there.
Yeah. Like we were saying a few minutes ago, it's like you can't sleep on any of these teams. It's just those weird shots.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be a game of inches out here on the wheel shots and that stuff.
You got to think almost every team going to the feature is all still straight, and they get 2 more plates.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was wondering about that, how many more plates they was going to get.
They get 2 more plates.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Some of those guys, the 2 more plates and all the car they got left.
Woo. Guys, I'm telling you, tomorrow we got all these cars coming back for the Consi or the feature, and trucks and mini trucks and
kicker cars.
Yeah,
we got all kinds of stuff tomorrow.
Have you looked at those kicker cars?
They're crazy.
It's a strange build. Like,
it is strange.
You're allowed 2 plates plus a kickers, but you can't pressure your gas tank protector. It has to be 5 inches away from all sheet metal. Like, it's like a stock build with kickers in it.
It should be pretty interesting. That kicks off at 2 p.m., guys.
2 p.m. tomorrow. We gonna sleep in or what?
Yeah, till maybe 7.
7:30.
7:30. Let's get wild on it.
At best, 7:30.
And we're gonna probably spend the rest of the night looking for Anthony's keys.
I heard something that you lost your keys.
I lost a lot of things, but the only thing I haven't found is my keys, and now it's gonna be dark.
Oh boy.
I'm hoping they're at the Best Western.
They'll turn up under somebody's tire probably.
Yeah. So what do you guys at home think? I hope everybody's enjoying the show. I haven't obviously been up here keeping an eye on the staff here.
You get more feedback than we do with Facebook Live.
Well, yeah, I told Fatty, I went to check the comments, and there wasn't any because...
Well, I'm going to jump up, guys. I'm going to let Robbie in.
Oh, Robbie.
Yeah, how about you and Robbie want to close
Well, Cody,
this
it was
out?
fun. Yeah. Come on, Robbie. Get in here and see me, buddy. Come sit by me.
You guys want to?
Yeah, you sit. But you're bigger. You sit beside me, Todd.
Oh,
yeah.
You want me to
you want to go? You want to?
I'd like to take a break for real quick.
Go ahead and take a break, buddy. I was just thinking that Robbie might make me look a little larger with his small scale.
Todd can't handle us making fun of him for
Robbie, what are you thinking about the show so far, man?
Good hitting.
Good show.
Really good show.
What do you think about the rules? I'm sure you've read into some of the rules.
Yeah.
Pretty good rule
set.
Good
set of
you
rules,
like
yeah. Easy builds, it looks like.
Compacts impress me, but I'm a compact guy. I would, a lot of people are going to hate me for this. I'd rather watch compacts than full size. That's just me.
We talked about some changes to the bone stock class, just a few little minor changes to let the cars take a few more hard hits.
Sure.
But, yeah, good sets of rules.
Great track. I really think this show's got some momentum behind it. This show is going to be something.
Yeah.
In the future.
So the Summit last year was just nonsense.
Yeah.
Every car was junk when it came off the track. This year, I think the drivers have got that figured out where they've slowed it down a little bit. They're trying to make smarter shots. That way they got something for the feature.
I'm seeing that too. There's a lot of guys. They're really trying to think. But you've got so much room. There's so much real estate here to work with on this track that, you've got to kind of pick and choose.
And you can tell the heats of the guys that's ran team shows before too, because they'll hit and stay with the car.
Sure.
Where the guys at Hatton are the ones that's going from one end to the other dropping bombs. So.
Well, especially I would think in that the stock class, even more so than the no protector.
Yeah.
Those guys going for a wheel shot, and it is a game of inches because if they move and you catch all cage, you might have a bad night yourself.
Yep.
Wheel shots are very important right there.
My team did not advance. They've got some work to do. They lost suspension on on 2 of the 3, and then the other one got hung up right here in front of us. So
I wondered what happened there at first. He was having some trouble, it looked like at first.
Yeah, he had put some coolant plugs on, and I think that it got an air pocket in it. If you watch, you've seen me telling him try to rev it up to flow that water.
Yeah.
And once he did right here, it started to really come alive. It was ready to go, but then it was too late. So
those 4.6s have bleeder valves on them?
No, they don't.
No?
I use the upper hose to do it. I'll hold the hose up, belch it, and then fill it till it comes out the radiator, and then slap it on, and usually you're good to go from there.
Get a good seal.
Yeah.
I know a W body is sure hard to get the air out of.
They are.
They
can
got
be a
2
pain.
of them.
4.6s are too if you leave the thermostat in them, but if you take the thermostat out, they're usually pretty easy. They did some modifications to the coolant system here once they got here, and I think it got just a little bit of air in it. Once that sets on that sensor, it don't know what it's reading. So,
Sure.
Once he revved it, it got past it, and it was screaming, but it's too late. He was hung up. So,
what about Bourbon Beatdown? You been up here talking about that a little bit?
Yep.
I saw it's a 2-day show.
2 days next year. Yep.
The only thing I don't like about it's the dates.
I know it's the same date as your hometown.
My
I get it.
hometown, but
yes, sir.
I'll be with you, buddy.
Registration opens June the 6th.
June 6th.
7 p.m. Yep, it'll be.
Oh, there you go, guys. You guys can see it home there.
It'll be the same thing as last year, where you'll do it online. That's the fairest way to do it. And if anybody has questions, we can prove that it does it for you.
Yeah. Is anything changing? Or are we basically looking at the same rules and everything?
There's a little bit of things changing in the rules, but it's going to be pretty much the same stuff. You missed out on the conversation earlier, but we are going to have youth full size and youth mini car.
Cool.
And both of those will run the same rule set that we will run for the minis and the full size.
Oh, great.
And we're also doing a Firewall Ford rear-wheel drive mini class.
Really?
Yeah, so you'll be allowed to do Firewall Ford, and then you'll also be allowed 2 kickers to go down to that, but it can't go past the struts. Or can't go past the towers.
We had back in the day, there was a little, there was one year that they ran a series there. It wasn't Napa, but it was for Compact Chaos or something they called it.
Yep,
and,
I remember it. Mm-hmm.
They allowed all the 3-inch, 3/8 Firewall Fords you wanted.
Yep.
Uh-oh. What happened there?
That's not good.
I don't think it was the power. I think somebody bumped the light switch downstairs. Hope you guys are enjoying the show so far. We appreciate you tuning in, Throwdowntv. Hopefully we'll be at Bourbon Beatdown next year, but there we go. Hopefully we'll be announcing some more shows here soon for Throwdowntv. You guys can see us at, and we definitely had a party last night, Robbie.
It was great.
I can't stop talking about the party.
Yep. I took a picture and a video because I was shocked how many people were there.
It was amazing.
I went around and talked to people, I felt like, for 2 hours. Just going group to
We got
group.
cars here, Robbie.
What team is that?
This is Abbott.
Abbott.
Chris Abbott, the number 0.
Randy Butler.
Yeah, Randy
Don't have
Butler,
a number.
No
and
number.
James Miller, 789. That's War Racing.
They're going to be taking on the Derby Freaks, the 68 by Austin Kidd, Aaron Kidd in the K25, and Mark Cooper in the number 57.
That's Dustin Kidd, 68.
Dustin Kidd?
Dustin, yep. Dustin Kidd, yes, sir.
Oh.
Yeah, look, Aaron is below it, Dustin.
Oh, I made a mistake there.
It's okay.
I'm glad that's why you're here, buddy.
Oh, look at that, round back.
Yeah. Slightly pre-ran round back.
You know it's nasty in the back, right?
You would imagine.
A lot of good hard hitting tonight. This track has turned completely around from Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, for all the rain they've had, it's this says a lot about it. Good track. Oh, Rich has put a lot of work into this. Rich Merritt Unlimited over the years. Got to give him some credit for that. You see their shirt? You get one of those nice Throwdown TV hoodies?
Did not.
I didn't either.
I'm not part of the group, I don't guess.
I don't got one. I don't got one.
I heard Fatty's going to give a bunch of them away.
Cool
Just
kids.
got to message him on his Facebook.
Oh. Yeah, just message him, text him, call him. Whatever you got, let's burn that phone down, just like Trap Shot.
Here we go.
All right. This is our list here,
Let's go.
Green flag. About got his K25 and Aaron Kidd taking a ride there. I'll be honest, I think the Fords, I mean, of course there's a lot of Fords here, but against the old iron in this rule set, they're holding their own for sure. Number 68, Dustin Kidd, putting a shot on Butler there. Here comes the 0, pillar parking that 68 wagon. Dustin Kidd. He folded that pillar right in for him, Robbie.
Front of that is nasty.
Yeah, Chris Abbott came to play. There he goes, turning around using the rear.
Nice shot, right on that wheel. That's perfect. Yeah. What a heck of a driver. Nice. He just put that whole quarter all the way over the tire.
All the way to the protector. He's going back for more.
Chris Abbott, good job, buddy.
Breaking the stick there. Can't tell who that is.
Nice shot. Nice, smart shots.
Looks like 2 of the Derby Freaks are out.
Yep, we're down to 1.
Down to 1. The 57 there. Driven by Mark Cooper. Uh-oh.
Looked like Abbott might have just broke a dry shaft or a Bellhausen.
Yeah, he went right over.
I seen sparks come out the hood there. So
he ran right up on Cooper. Yeah, I can see him from here. Clear the bumper.
The other car, 789, looks like
Robbie,
he's
we got look at here.
789 is losing a transmission.
We got a fire on the Abbott machine.
Dipstick tube is on fire. Training fluid.
Is it Abbott? No, it's Miller.
Is it Miller?
Yeah. James Miller in the 789.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 789. Yeah, it is 789.
These team shows get you like that.
What's it say on the roof of that other one? Can you read that?
Butler.
I was going to write it in this box. Oh, yeah, his last name, Butler.
Butler.
My vision's losing me at my old age. I thought it said Miller.
Well, that happens. We almost need a big dry race board for every heat.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be cool to just put up. And get the officials off the track here. Last heat of the night, guys.
So we might be down to 1 here because both of those are having transmission problems. It's going to be interesting to see what happens right here.
All right, green flag.
Abbott definitely busted a bell or a slider. I worry about 789 there catching on fire. That's a lot of training smoke.
That's a lot of smoke. That scares me, man. After Texas fire out there in Kansas, man.
There it is. It's on fire.
Is it?
That might be valve cover there, though, Anthony.
Yep.
That location's valve cover, most likely.
Yeah, looks like he's going to give it up there.
When he's revving it, it's pouring it out on that header. It's putting all the oil on the top.
Who was that? Was that?
That was
James
789,
Miller?
yep.
789.
James Miller,
James.
good job, James. Good show, guys.
Great show, Fair Derby. Got to thank those guys for doing the work.
Yes.
Bill Merritt.
Everything's
Brandon
so
Holler.
well planned out, too.
And the organization, Bill Merritt's organization is phenomenal. I can't say enough about that. I've been to a lot of shows where there's been some fantastic organization, but to have a book and have a pamphlet when you get here, phenomenal. And I know Todd ate that up. I know Todd loved it.
Todd's a planner.
We're back to green here.
Here we go. We got Butler moving and number 57.
Mark Cooper's hanging in there.
Mark Cooper. That motor sounds good in 57.
People up there waving them off. I'm not sure.
Trying to get him to leave him there, leave him hung.
Hope the
There you
officials
go.
running them down, getting them out of
Yep,
there.
getting them off the wall.
That may do it for the night. Yes,
I think 57 broke off.
That's going to do it. War Racing.
Butler.
Right?
Butler moves on. War Racing.
Chris Abbott, Randy Butler, and James Miller. War Racing. Taking home the W. Going to come back tomorrow for the feature and add 2 plates.
Is it 2 or 4?
I think it's 2. That's what Cody said. It was
Okay,
2. I wonder if it's the 2 in the stock or if it's 2 in everything or just.
I'm not sure, yeah. I thought I heard somebody say 4 earlier, but maybe I was wrong. In this class.
Yep. You got Fatty down there.
You guys ready upstairs?
Yeah, we're ready.
All right, I'm sitting here with Chris Abbott. That got crazy out there, man.
Yeah, it was pretty exciting.
What happened over there with you?
Right here at the end on the last shot, I broke my transmission in half, so must have hit too hard.
Well, that was one heck of a hit, man. That was straight up wildness.
Yep, I knew we had to get after it because Dustin, they're not afraid to mess around. They like to go, so.
They had some hard cars out there, no doubt about it.
Yes, they did.
So what are you guys thinking about? I mean, you guys got your cars are a little used up going into the feature tomorrow. You got a couple more plates.
Well, we brought used up junk. We wanted to kick TJ McCullough's ass, but he didn't show up, so we got to work with this stuff.
Well, I'll tell you what, you brought junk, you say, but you guys knew exactly how to handle it. You guys took it to them and everything like that. Congratulations. It doesn't matter. You still made the future, brother.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Hey, thanks for putting on one heck of a show. There you guys go. I hope you guys enjoyed it because I'll tell you what, straight up, this was off the hook. And just think, we have an entire day tomorrow of more action. We got features, we got filler classes, all that kind of stuff going on. I can't tell you how excited I am to be here with Fatty down on the dirt, giving you guys all that stuff. The views were great, the cameras are great, and I'll tell you, this has been one heck of a day and another one to come. Thank you so much, you guys.
All right, guys. Thank you, Tix. Hey, what a show, Robbie. What a show.
Yeah, amazing.
Quick recap of the day. We had, 19 heats?
Yep.
3-on-3 action, one after another. Fair Derby, amazing production, a phenomenal organization. Clear the tracks quick. Can't wait for day 2. You guys at home tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time. We're in the Eastern time zone, aren't we?
Yes, sir.
2 p.m.
Yep.
Eastern tomorrow.
Yep.
Throwdowntv.com. Get on there. Make sure you're tuned in. You're not going to want to miss it. Bringing the features, kicker cars. Real quick, Robert, we got the list whipped right there. We can run through and tell them what they got tomorrow.
I have to find it.
I think it's in that binder there.
Yep.
Yeah. Just before we jump off here.
Tomorrow. Running order. Where's it at in
Todd,
here, Todd?
Man? Where's Todd?
I haven't touched this book other than stealing it
Keep
from
going.
him.
He says, keep going.
Okay. All I've been doing is stealing it. I can't read.
That's all front-wheel drive windshield. Well, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. But tomorrow we've got trucks, kicker cars.
Here we go. Maybe.
Whoa. Oh, no, that's just the driver's list. Here, let me see it. Do you realize we just had Todd's book without him? Sorry, guys.
I've had it multiple times today.
All right, had to get Todd. Oh, it was in the front, Robbie.
Well, he said in the back.
He said in the back. He did that on purpose,
Yeah,
jerk face. So tomorrow, kicking off at 2 p.m., I'm going to start out with the Power Wheels, V8 stock consolation for the compacts, no protector consolation, full windshield, front-wheel drive windshield, basically a bumper swap, tire swap, compact class, full-size trucks, minivan, mini truck. That ought to be interesting on this track.
For sure.
V8 stock feature, compact midsize feature, engine swap with kicker, and the no protector feature.
Wow.
Tomorrow, right here, throwdowntv.com, Maple City Madness Fair Derby. What a night, man.
Been great. Yep. You
Can't
ain't here,
wait.
you should be playing for next year.
Next year, come hang out with us, have some fun. All right, guys, that's going to do it here from Norwalk, Ohio. Thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you tomorrow. Throwdowntv.com.
Thank you.